There we go.
Yay.
Hello, everybody. How are you? David DeFranco here from daviddefranco.com. I feel like I just said this.
You did.
And joining me this month is my friend Dan. How are you?
Hi. What's up?
This is my monthly Patrons Hangout for September 26th, 2014.
For another 15 minutes.
Right.
Arthur is not here this month because of the major time difference, I think. So this is open to everybody.
The world.
And we have a ton to talk about.
In a long time.
Yes.
I saw your parents more than I saw you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, because my dad's like 5, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I've actually legit been very busy this summer.
Mhm.
Remember I told you? I've like barely been
That's
home on the
true.
weekends.
That's true.
But when I was texting you this week, I was like, maybe I'll have Dan over for the
Yeah.
Patrons Hangout. It could be a
Maybe.
good idea.
I like it.
So tonight we're going to talk about the obvious. iPhone 6. Bendigates. 6 Plus, which I have not held yet, so we're going to get my first, real impressions. So it's going to be good.
And there is alcohol involved.
My audio is working, right?
It's blinking.
Yeah, I see it. But for some reason, it's not showing my video.
There it is.
Oh, I see what happened.
You click on it?
Yeah, so when you click on it, it's forced. Sorry about that. People were probably like, why is David not bigger? So...
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm sorry.
Okay, so skip... It's bigger? That's not me. It's a good thing.
You said it should be bigger. Why are not? No, you said why aren't I bigger?
Oh, you go both ways,
I'm
I
sorry,
guess. Like, it depends how you look at it.
I'm really
Oh, I don't care. Please.
What's the word? No. Crap,
Drunk?
I can't think of No.
So to start things out, sorry, no offense, Alex, I'm gonna have to mute you for a minute. No offense. It's just, Joey Image says I've not seen a banana video, either of them. I have a 6. Oh, he was talking about something else. He has a 6 Plus. I'll bend it on cam. No, I won't. Yingling, good choice. I love my 6 Plus. There you go. That's.
I was going to get Sam
that's the
Adams,
stream.
but it was $12, so I said screw that.
What was it?
$12 is Sam Adams. I was
Oh
going to
yeah,
get.
it was $12 beer. We don't know why.
It was a dive bar.
Want to put music on?
Sure.
Get hit with a
Did you
copyright?
end up watching any of that David Guetta's stuff I told you about on iTunes Festival? It
No.
was cool. I was listening to
Let's
them on the way
relax some
over.
music. Okay, so should I hold the 6 Plus for the first time ever?
It's the size of my face. For those wondering,
I'm a little nervous.
it's massive.
Why do we have this fancy romantic music on like I'm about to make love to an iPhone?
Wait, hold on. David is about to hold the iPhone 6 Plus for the first time.
And Rob Sarker
Wait,
asked,
what was the MasterCard commercial?
are you getting iPhone 6 next year to
His
6 Plus?
reaction.
6S.
Priceless. Do you remember those commercials?
Yeah. Will it be called the iPhone 6S Plus next year, you
That
think?
would sound stupid.
That's a long name.
Mhm. It's like the new.
Although Apple's calling it Retina HD, which is
That's
kind of fighting with each other. It's like, wait,
That's true.
wasn't Retina HD?
So when they go 4K, is it going to be Retina?
It technically
Super
wasn't
HD?
I know Retina technically refers to the dots per inch,
Correct.
not the resolution, right?
Correct.
So I guess it actually kind of makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay, Alex is back. Here we go.
Sorry, had a poopy moment.
That's fine. We all have our poopy moments. I had one earlier.
not me.
Are you ready?
No, you did. We know.
Featuring the olive brown leather smart cup. No, leather case. This is my announcement. David DeFranco,
You're killing me. Can I just hold it
I
already?
present you the iPhone 6 Plus.
Hold on. Let me hold my
I
phone.
just killed it.
Let me hold my phone for a minute just to see what it feels like. I'm
Which
actually
one do you
very
have?
happy with this size.
Does he have the plus?
Mhm.
Yeah, he does.
Too
That's
big.
why it's
I
about
went
the
to the
size of
Verizon and I felt it, and it was too big.
Yeah,
for
we're
me.
gonna see how big it is now.
The size of my face.
My music sounds loud, but it's not.
If I didn't have an iPad, I'd probably get that one.
Yeah, that's another issue. I don't know if I want that because my mini I love, and I don't want it to take away from that.
I think I'm gonna stop using my mini now.
Honey,
Really? See, the fact that you just said that worries me.
Mm-hmm.
no, let's not. I know.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
ready to remove TV.
The moment
It's not really that big of a deal.
has arrived.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
It's a big phone.
It is big.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like I'm holding a smaller iPad mini.
Mm-hmm.
But does it
Huh.
bend though?
This is interesting.
Right?
It is high to swipe.
Yes.
I know you
It's
can
hard to
double tap,
reach.
right?
Yes.
Oh, there it goes. Double tap. Oh, wait, sorry.
It's a thing.
Double tap and the home screen comes down. I'm doing it wrong. There you go. And you just touch anywhere and it goes back up.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that a lot.
Man, it's a massive phone.
It is very big.
I'm not gonna show up on the video that posts to YouTube, am I?
It's nice. And I really, really like that a lot. That is nice. That's something I was going to say Apple could do with the Mini, but no, that wouldn't make sense. They keep the dock on the bottom.
Oh, right.
Although, that'd be, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to have the option.
On
When
the,
holding it, you could just slide
you
your
mean
thumb over it.
the regular iPhone 6?
No, the Mini. The
Oh,
iPad Mini.
yeah, because what happens when you do it? It just
Just a dock
it
stays
just
on the
stays on
bottom.
the bottom. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
right.
I'm saying even if the iPad Mini is bigger than
So
this,
check it out. Watch when you rotate it. Watch the dock. You notice anything?
it technically doesn't move.
Dude.
The icons only move.
Yep, the icons
that's cool.
swirl around. Isn't that weird? I noticed that.
Interesting.
I noticed that.
So what happens if you? So if you do it that way, it's. Oh no, it flips it if you do it that way. Okay.
It's weird though, just to see it swivel. It's the camera. Oh, here. Have you seen any of the pictures I posted on my Facebook?
Is it easy to type with?
I'm not
Feels-
a sideways typer. I was never
Yeah,
a
same
sideways.
here.
I was never a
Same here.
sideways
Except
typer.
on my iPad, I am.
Okay.
The thumbs touch, which is good.
hmm
This is technically lighter than the 5S, right?
Yes.
Which is actually really impressive if you think about it.
They smooshed it.
It is very thin.
It's here. Let me take off the case.
Ow. Ow.
Now the last time I was over this house, you remember what happened to my 5S.
You were drunk and you
Very.
dropped it, and it cracked.
The screen completely shattered. This is it without the case.
Oh god.
It feels so good without the
Oh
case.
wow. That's weird. I just reached up here for the button.
Oh, I did that too. It feels so good without the thing. I love the rounded edges again.
That is pretty nice.
I like how the
I
glass curves into it.
Yes.
How do you feel about the bands?
I'm fine with them. I like them actually.
Is that technically the antenna?
Yes.
It is, okay.
Mhm. What I didn't like on the 5S was how it was dual tone on the back. I'm glad they finally just made it all.
Now, see, I eventually got used to that
Oh,
with
did you?
5S. Yeah.
I never liked that. I'm glad they finally made it all one solid.
It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the spacing is even between the lens and the lines.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Because in early mock-ups, I saw it was off-center.
Oh really?
And I'm definitely an alignment freak when it comes to, web design, graphic design, whatever. So it's nice.
Yeah.
It does bother me that the camera protrudes, but when you have the kinks on, it's not
But
an
sit it
issue.
down on the desk because you don't even notice when you sit it down on the desk.
Can I?
Yeah. Nothing even
I
happens.
do it so gently.
See? You can hardly even tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you press right
Okay.
here. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Cool, okay.
That's why my boss made a point about that the other day. Josh was playing with it, and he's like, he sat it down, and he's like, you know what? It doesn't even make that much of a difference.
It's really nice. I'm going to take a picture of myself. What am I doing? I still get confused with the photo slider for some reason. It's always weird doing... Ready? Let me turn it on.
Selfie.
Oh, I can't do Touch ID.
And boop.
The icons are small.
I have it on standard view.
What do you mean? You can change it?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Oh, hold on. I'm getting. I don't know what to do with my picture. I'll do it later.
Here. So you didn't know they made that a feature now?
No.
So check it out. So you go to settings, display and brightness,
Yeah.
view, zoomed,
Oh my God.
text. You didn't know it? And
Can
now,
you keep it on Zoom and go back to the home screen? So
Oh, yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
see how it looks now.
so zoomed, standard, standard.
Interesting. Because I've been seeing screenshots online. I'm like, I'm not a big fan of the small icons because it looks like they could fit another column in there. I like them bigger because
The way I described it, it's kind of like
the
on
5S, look how close they are.
right. See, I actually like this base because it reminds me of going from on a Retina display, fit to Retina display to scaled. You remember when we were playing with that before?
Yeah.
That's kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
that's kind of what it reminds me of.
Huh.
So now here, so it's actually interesting. So when I set it to zoom, it actually relaunches the springboard to apply all the settings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It does the same thing if you apply bold text. I don't know if you've
Yes,
done that. I
exactly.
saw my friends tell me
Yes.
like the bold. And I was going to experiment, then it said restart, and I'm like, no. That's a
So-
pretty quick reboot.
Then, because it's just a springboard, it's
Yeah,
not
they're
the
just
whole
doing
phone.
yeah. How is the actual
So-
reboot faster?
Yes, I believe so.
I
Mhm.
rarely turn off my phone, so it's not
Me
a big
neither.
deal,
Yeah.
but-
So what is it? I like standard, but I've definitely noticed. I was surprised actually, because from 5 to 5S it wasn't that big of an increase, but definitely 5S to the 6, it's a big difference. What else? But I really like how it feels with the LEDs.
It is nice.
I love the rounded edges on it. I like you were saying how the glass.
And it has NFC, which could
Yeah,
be...
and like a lot of the apps you can like swipe back, you know, to go to another menu. and
Right.
it feels
Yep.
Perfect with the glass. And like I use my wife's iPhone 5, and it's like it just feels so much better on the 6.
I didn't, and that's one thing I always liked about the iPad Air too, because on the iPad Air the glass folds over the edges just like it does on the
it?
6 Plus too. I love that.
It kind of does, yeah.
There we go. I'll have an auto switch now.
Do you have a folder horror?
I have one home screen.
You just have one home screen?
Oh, well, two.
Or two, okay.
Two by accident now, because I keep
yeah.
needing to move that.
So you're like me.
I had to move that.
Nice.
Every app that I don't use that's not an Apple app goes in a folder called Other.
Yeah, I have mine's extras.
So,
That's what I
go
hate
ahead.
about iOS 8 is all the freaking apps that you can't delete. Like
Oh, I
Tips.
know, that annoyed
yeah,
me
I really
too.
hope they allow you to do
And
that
the Tips
eventually.
app, I was like, what is this on my phone?
For instance, on my Windows tablet, which I have all the way from
Oh, that's right, yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
They actually let you delete things that the OS like you would think it needs.
Really?
Like the default mail app, it actually lets you delete that.
Really?
And I'm like, why would you let the user delete the mail app? Or maybe I don't know. I mean, I'm
No
obviously
way.
experienced, so I would know what to do. But for the average user,
Yeah.
if they delete it by accident,
I guess, on that, is that RT or is that actually 8.1?
it's actually a full-fledged version of Windows.
Okay. Because
We
with,
get the desktop too.
on 8.1, it does have that special recovery mode now.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
It's probably dead. I haven't used it all week.
But yeah, I really hated that Tips. It actually kind of bothered me when I saw that Tips application show up on my phone. But oh, I forgot. Did you see any of the pictures I posted on my Facebook for the 6 Plus camera?
Oh, no.
So check this out. I took this at GCC the other day.
Yeah. Oh, you sent me that.
Crazy,
That is really nice.
crazy.
What are you doing?
The camera probably won't
What you
be
doing?
The depth of field is nice.
able to pick it up.
Stop clicking yourself.
Yeah, it's not gonna pick it up.
So if anyone else wants to say hi real quick, go ahead and you can introduce yourself.
Oh,
if
so
you want.
anybody can just
Or ask
interrupt?
questions. Yeah, it's nice. We have like a video. It's like a picture-in-picture chat.
Okay.
So as you see when Alex talks, his
was
video
coming on,
switches
yeah.
automatically. So if anyone has any questions, feel free to
You'd
ask.
probably die if you had mine. Look at all these apps I have. Can you see that?
How many? 120?
Yeah,
That's-
100 and something. 120, yeah.
Let me see how many I have. I don't really keep track.
I have 146.
2,700 photos.
The general about.
Yep.
I have exactly 50.
On one page?
I'm just very strict with my apps. Like if I don't like an app within 10 minutes, I just get rid of
I'm
it.
the opposite. I just forget to delete it, and I never do.
I'm very picky when it comes to that.
1,200 songs, 8 videos, 600 pictures, 141 apps, 25 gigs left.
Do you think 241 apps?
141.
Oh, it's 100. Good lord.
What is the max? You know? Is there a max?
I don't think so.
Just based on storage?
Yeah. I do really. I'm glad I got the.
I use most of my apps.
And Joey Image has 151 apps in the chat room.
Mm.
By the way, the chat's on the right. I don't know if you saw it yet.
I don't know how to get there on the iPad
They're
app.
tiny.
It is tiny. I like small text though.
My eyes are awful.
Like Brand Rocket, the size. This is only my landing page.
Okay.
It's launching next Friday.
Is it pronounced Brand Rocket or Rocked?
Rocket.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I wanted the actual word rocket, but it was taken.
Oh.
So. But the logo's obvious, so people will catch on.
I logged in because I remembered the time when you were late. Look how impressive my stats are.
Hey, views are views.
Oh, we won't announce those on the air.
You can announce them if you want.
It's more than one view. Let's say that.
Oh, why don't you give them your first impressions on my triple monitor setup?
Did I say why? What did I say? I was like, I was in
I
shock.
Oh, were you? No, I mean like,
Three.
what are your feelings on multiple monitor setups? Like, would you use?
Yes.
You do use dual monitors, don't you?
I only have my laptop, so I just do
I thought you
everything.
had dual.
I used to have an external plugged into my laptop, but I just do everything off of my laptop now.
Okay.
15-inch Retina, that's all I do. I do like... It's almost like IMAX. That's a good way of explaining it.
IMAX.
IMAX theaters?
Oh, theater. Okay.
Yeah.
When you say IMAX, I think of IMAX.
Your whole...
It's a Dorito.
talent. Your whole peripheral vision is the monitor.
Ow. I know.
It is nice having this light on my right, and I get a tan.
An electronic tan. I do like how you have your Windows set up, though. You were telling me about that.
Thank you. I have a very specific setup.
Do you know if I was over on the East Coast last week? Does Massachusetts not have any Wawas?
They don't. No.
They go up to.
They stop at
North Jersey,
like borderline
Trenton.
North Jersey. Yeah.
I
Trenton.
was looking, but all there was over there was Dunkin' Donuts that we don't have.
Yeah.
Trenton down to Florida.
Oh, and like Boston's filled with Dunkin'.
Yeah.
Like, they're-
yeah.
Not even that good.
Yeah. Their Dunkin' is like New York Starbucks.
Yeah.
Like there was a Dunkin' on every corner
Yes.
when I was there years ago.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like Starbucks in Seattle. Seattle Starbucks, there's like
Yeah.
3 or 4 every block.
Is Pete's popular, or is that just something Chris does?
Is what popular?
Pete's Coffee?
I've only bought it at Safeway. I've never actually been to the.
Okay. Because I see Chris has gone to there in his vlogs.
Well, he lives in Issaquah, which is like west or east of Seattle, by like 20 minutes.
Okay.
And I know that. And Chris, he seems like someone that would drink Pete's, like someone that doesn't support like the big.
Yeah.
But
It is
it's good
still
though.
legal.
It is good. And it's also like right by his house too.
Yeah.
Sorry about all the background noise.
That's fine.
I'm a gold member at Starbucks for the next 2 years. I have a problem.
You're a gold member?
For the next 2 years.
What does that mean?
Um,
I'm a Star Wars. I'm a Starbucks noob still.
It means I drink a lot of Starbucks.
So it's like my Wawa.
Yes. Only because it's right. It's 20 feet from me.
Wawa needs to do like a membership program, like a rewards card. I would dominate.
This is why I like it integrates with Facebook, and you can pair it on the phone.
Oh, cool.
And then if I
I'm
go,
sorry, Alex. What's that?
I was saying if you could pay with your phone at Wawa yet.
no,
No, not yet.
Walmart.
Walmart's not doing Apple Pay.
Really?
I think by 2016 or so, they'll come around and say, all right, we
Yeah.
messed up.
I thought they said they were.
I think
Target.
I heard from Leo that Walmart has their own system going, or they're licensed with someone else already.
Interesting.
But maybe Target.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Target. Target's on the
Okay.
list. So Sears, I think.
Of all places.
I don't go to Sears, but
No.
I think that was on the keynote slide.
I'm excited that when they said you can do it through McDonald's drive-through, that's kind of cool.
I think that last keynote was one of Apple's best.
Really.
Tim Cook really enjoyed the one more thing. Like, he was so proud of himself. And I think the timing was good.
Except the whole finger touching.
Yeah, you didn't like that? Was it awkward? Leo didn't like it either.
No. And it's on now.
And then people got all pissed.
Hey, watch your head. I know.
They published a special website so you could take it off of your phone. Did you hear about that?
No.
Yeah. They got so much like bad PR about it apparently.
Really?
Yeah. That there's actually a link published that allows you to take it off of your phone. But it won't do once
Why don't you just delete it?
You can't.
It's not technically there. It's
Right.
a cloud, right?
Exactly. So it removes it.
Well, that's another thing. A lot of people think it's taking up
Oh
space
god.
when it's not.
Yeah.
The cloud icon, you have to manually download
Right.
it.
Yes.
Which is why I didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have it on my iTunes on my Mac now. I downloaded it.
That
It
was
was
smart.
free. I was like, why not?
Exactly. That was part that was like, oh, free CD? What the hell?
Yeah. It's all good.
It's all good, yeah. Emails, though, I will say, are very
So-
nice.
What do you say at 12:30 we end this hangout
Go
and
public.
we open up a public stream for everyone? That's when we'll really start drinking.
This is pregame.
So I hope that's okay with you guys, because I usually do like an hour anyway.
So let me see. Yeah, so like emails on the 6 Plus, pretty nice. I do like emails on there.
When you go to a website, does it show mobile or desktop versions?
I've seen them do it.
Oh god.
I like
We
seeing
multiplied.
My webcam's pretty wide angle.
Say hi.
notifications.
Go turn around and say hi.
Hello, Jessica. People always have problems with the Hangouts. This is why I'm not a big fan of Google Hangouts.
Cooper, say hi.
It's not seamless. That's the thing. I love Google. They're not as quality as Apple, I think,
Yes.
with software design and whatever. But
I only love Google for their email.
I love Google because of YouTube
Ah,
and Google
true.
search. I
I was young enough. to
Google gives me a
remember-
job.
That's true.
Sure. Google is technically my employer.
Lucky you. I was young enough back in my day.
Back in my day, YouTube wasn't owned by Google.
They had one server in a closet.
Now I can't imagine what their headquarters looks like.
Well, you know they have those like random knock pods, right?
Careful, bud.
Operation center pods.
No,
Yeah, they just like construct pods for
not pods.
network operation center. It's like a data center,
Interesting.
and I saw a video on it on YouTube. And they
Hi,
just
honey.
they pop them up on like populated areas, so the CDN can redistribute all the data closer to where the person is downloading it. Like literally, they can pop up overnight.
So does that mean the ping is faster?
Yes.
Because it's more local.
Right.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, because what it's so a CDN. I'm sure.
Email
you
me
heard of-
some beers, Joey said.
Mm.
Here you go. Send it.
Nope, I have to talk. There we go. Well,
Oh, good. That's Joey right
no.
there. Joey. I mean, look, he's opening his mouth. He has a fellow Jersey in
Oh, word.
North, right, Joey? North,
So he's New Yorkian.
New York.
oh,
I don't know if he likes that term. Oh, he careful. He's actually like a wrestler, like a pro wrestler. So he'll kick your ass.
Backing up.
And he's like, hell yeah, I will.
Did you see this story about Taylor ham versus pork roll?
Oh, it's pork roll here.
Yes.
It's probably Taylor ham,
yeah, where he
Joey's,
is.
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and he's responding instantly. So that is one thing about Google Hangout. What's that? It looks like he's talking. I'm not hearing audio.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm an idiot.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
I'm muted. I'm muted. It's Taylor Ham, dude.
No, man, I'm sorry. It's
They're gonna start having a
sounds like it belongs in an adult movie. I'm trying to be PC. This
Yeah.
dude's
Yeah,
around.
wait a minute. So there is a slight difference. Pork roll.
This
Does
is
not
deep.
exist.
My dad has. My dad.
Where's this going?
What my dad does, right? He
Pork,
runs,
you do pork roll?
kind of.
Where's this going? This is
He runs the food company that he works for.
Are you okay to? I mean,
Oh yeah. No. He works for.
You're being very, very secretive. Right
No.
now. I'm like,
I don't
is
know if
it
you know.
Lay's
I'm
or
trying to think of how I can.
Doritos?
He works for. He's a redistributor, so he's kind of like. What's it called? The Office. So if you think of food for the paper world in The Office, that's what my dad does. So like when the big guys,
I don't know what you're saying.
so like The Office is a reseller of paper. So they
Right.
buy the paper from the manufacturer,
Oh, okay,
and then
okay,
they sell
okay.
it to whoever
their
wants to buy it.
distributor.
It's the middleman. It's the middleman.
Middleman,
Right.
yeah.
Middleman distributor. Yeah.
Like when Cisco or US Foods runs out of a certain product, my dad will sell back to Cisco or US Foods. He helps run, he's the executive vice president of their company.
Yeah, guys.
So, pork roll, one of the distinguishing factors to my knowledge is that pork roll is pre-sliced, whereas Taylor ham, you buy it by the roll, and you slice it yourself. Is that accurate?
I just eat it.
That makes it different.
I just eat it.
That was one of the things that I found out about.
I've never heard that before.
Speaking of breakfast foods, are you a fan of Scrapple?
Yes.
Joey, Scrapple?
I don't really know what it is. I don't like the name of it.
Grapple?
Everything.
It's
It's
everything.
got crap in it, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to try that.
I think it is literally like butthole, isn't it? It's a scratch of the pig.
It's everything
Yummy.
left over mashed into
The
one.
tongue,
Tongue.
probably penis.
Probably.
Oh my god.
Liver.
No Scrapple is complete without the penis.
Yeah, no.
Thank you. It's like
You had me at no scrapple.
Does anybody watch MasterChef?
No.
I've seen a few episodes, but not much.
Did you see the challenge where they had to cook testicles?
Oh my god.
No, that'd be awesome.
It's too late for this.
One of the challenges was, I
Yeah,
think
it's
it was
only 9
a
o'clock.
box or a bull or something like that. They had to cook brains, testicles, heart, and a lung.
Oh god.
Gross. Oh.
There's a snake.
Spider.
Whoa, child. Okay.
It's some bug.
Water bug?
I don't know.
Stink bug?
I just hope it doesn't.
Careful, but
Stink bugs are all over Jersey.
my kids are
Mhm.
going insane.
They don't like us.
I haven't seen them in a while though, actually.
No, me neither.
Like they were
actually.
really bad in like
3
May
or 4
or
years
whatever.
ago. Wait, this year really?
Well, this year they were bad for me. Like around May, I guess
Okay.
when
You do look close
seasonal
to the
change.
water though too.
Oh, the river is
Yeah.
literally right there.
Yeah,
I could swim to the airport.
that's true.
I would get drifted away and killed, but if I needed to swim to the airport, I could.
That's true.
But it kind of sucks though when you're doing local services. It always looks in Philly.
Oh
You're not around here. I'm like, no, I'm across the
Wait,
water.
so how does this make sense? When UPS shipped my phone, it got checked into Mount Laurel, and then it went from Mount Laurel back to Philly, and then back from Philly to my house.
Something like that happened to me years ago. In like 3GS or whatever.
It doesn't make sense.
Fun little fact.
Ooh.
This isn't really fun, but
Factoid?
it's weird. I'm like OCD about this stuff. When I ordered my iPhone 3GS,
Mhm.
I wanted to order it the day that Michael Jackson died. No, hold on. Let me rephrase. I didn't know he was gonna die. It's horrible. Hold on. I said it backwards. I said death is nothing to joke about.
You didn't want it because he died.
Yes. He died that day, and I'm like, I can't order my iPhone the day Michael Jackson died, so I ordered the next day.
Okay.
I'm weird like that. I don't like. No, I didn't say Michael Jackson's dying today. So I'm
Gotta
gonna
get an iPhone.
no.
Download his complete collection.
But
Ooh.
similar thing with Steve Jobs. He died around when I got my 4S.
Oh,
So
nice.
I named not nice, but I named it for Steve.
Or Steve.
That was a sad day.
But a lot of people did that
How
too.
about, did you see app bundles yet?
Yes.
They are cool.
I was browsing them the other night.
I like them, me
It's
too.
You save a lot of money.
Yes.
Like they had
I
all
like
the Angry
them.
Birds games combined, and you save like $8.
I like them.
How
I was
do you
like,
find,
damn.
where do you find them?
On the App Store, I think it's one of the banners across the top. If you scroll through them all, it's what does it just say app bundles? Let me see. Here it is.
Oh, I got it. Introducing bundles.
It's cool.
Hey, the battery power is tremendous on the 6 Plus, by the way.
Yes.
I'm jealous.
Hey, David, do you ever use that gift
Yeah,
card I sent you?
It scared the shit out of you?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Are we sure?
You're right? Come on.
I thought someone was breaking.
I have 3 updates, let's see. Canon.
Really cool.
I'm good.
Oh, that's funny. I might put my contacts on. My glasses are annoying with the glare. Should I?
Go for it.
Mhm.
Talk to them.
Oh, get me another beer.
Really?
Yeah.
Your time.
Like I said, long day. I don't got work till 1:30 tomorrow. I don't give a shit.
I need a beer too. I'll be there in about 2.5 hours.
What you just say? I'm a porn star? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Joey, where are you from?
I'm in North Jersey. I'm about
Okay.
2.5 hours north of David, or 2 hours north.
I'm
I think,
slightly further over here.
where are you at?
North of Seattle.
Yeah, that's.
It's up the river.
It's about 2 hours just to get to the airport with traffic.
I like these bundles. This is a really cool idea.
Yeah, I'm hoping more developers take advantage of them.
I've always wanted to work at the Apple Store, but I'm like, I don't know if that would pay my rent.
New to the App Store. I like the new sections they have across the top.
Wait.
I'm really impressed with the battery power.
Yes, I'm at half right now on my phone. I've had it off the charger since 7 a.m.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. I
I
still need
was
to
gonna-
update my Apple TV though. I haven't installed that yet.
I was about to say I drove to work this morning. I mean, it's only a 15-minute drive, but from getting in my car to getting to my desk is probably about 20-30 minutes, and it only went from 100% to 99
Wait,
at that time.
a half hour to get from your car to your desk? Oh, from
No, from like leaving my house before, by the time I park and walk to my desk and
Gotcha.
get to
He
my phone
parked
and
really
everything.
far away.
Yeah, I park really far away.
Well, maybe it's like a really big college campus.
Well, I
There's
take
places many
it's all
colleges.
highway to get there too, so I hit a lot of traffic usually in the morning.
Nice.
But yeah, so this morning it was off charge for probably 40 minutes, and it only went down 1%. The battery is really super awesome.
Man. My glasses are still on. I put a contact in, and I don't know if I got a Dorito thing in my eye. It freaked out, so I was like, screw this. So now my eye's all red. Oh. Be a man, David. Got this.
David, or can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you use the Starbucks card I sent you like months ago?
Oh, crap. No. No, it was to give someone a coffee on Twitter. I forget what it's
Oh, I
called.
haven't
Have you
seen
seen
that.
that?
No.
Tweet a coffee. Yeah, use
Twitter
that.
coffee.
Oh, that's cool.
Got good
But I'm
money on
sorry.
that. I'm unsubscribing. I'm done.
I know. No, I still have it technically, right? Does it save?
I don't think so.
I'll look through my email and I can resend it.
You ever use that Amazon card I gave you? I'm sure you did.
I'm sure I did.
That's
Yeah.
probably a silly question.
I love Amazon. I mean, not that I don't love Starbucks, but
Are there
I'm on
even,
it.
is there one
I'm
close to you?
purchasing on Amazon daily.
oh yeah, I'm on Amazon.
Hey, let me ask you a question about that. Do you ever use the Amazon app,
Yes.
and does it ever randomly double click for you?
Yeah, because I think
Really?
I don't know how, but I placed an order the other day and I don't remember doing it.
See, I ordered
Probably.
I ordered something I ordered a book on Tuesday, and it's the third time that I hit place order, but for some reason it duplicates it, so I ended up getting 2. That's the third time it only happens on the app though. It doesn't happen to the
I
website.
have one. I mean, you can have 2.
I like how now with my iPhone 6, like I can just use my fingerprint to authorize.
Yep.
I haven't done that yet. Is
I
it?
love it.
Is it on the 5S?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
only
let's see.
for the app store, or is that for anything?
Yeah.
No, I know, but that's the thing. Where is it in the Amazon app? Because I went to order my monitor.
I don't
you
remember
can't
how I
use
did
the
it.
app.
You know what? I don't know if my app does it. Let's see.
I don't remember. It's in the settings or something, but. I don't
Yeah,
remember
do
how I
you
did it.
actually have to turn it on?
Typically, you do have to enable it per app.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Let me see. I think actually I might auto log
And
in.
I have the Mint Finance app, so I can log in there.
You were talking about Mint earlier.
Yeah.
So you have to go in through per app and do it.
Yeah.
I like
I'll
Mint
do
a
this
lot.
together.
I have to find Amazon.
Yeah, because my Discover app does it, Mint does it, Simple does it.
I'm in.
Chase doesn't do it yet. I wish Chase would do it.
Yeah.
There it is.
There you go.
It just appeared when I went into my account.
I really want Chase to add that, though, or at least a 4-digit PIN that you can use to log
Cool.
in with Chase.
David, you're seeing it where? Amazon?
What's
I was
that?
gonna ask,
You're seeing it on Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh, there was just an Amazon app update too recently. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm
You
do you
tap
have
the
a
top
Sunday delivery
left.
for Amazon?
Let me put my brightness down. And then
Do
go
you guys
to
get delivery on Sunday from Amazon?
your
Yes.
account.
not yet.
My dad's gotten one before.
I get it all
Yeah.
the time.
It was
I don't
crazy.
get it
ordered
here
book-
yet. My
I
best
ordered a
friend's
book
a
on
mailman, and
Saturday.
I have to hear him complain about it daily.
Yeah, I bet.
That
I always
sucks.
feel bad for mine
He
when
thinks it's terrible because that's his day. That's his one day off of the week is Sundays.
Oh no.
I know. I ordered a book on Saturday at 10 a.m. I got it Sunday at 10:05
That's
a.m.
awesome.
Like, I was like, I saw the guy come up with the Broncos shirt on. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? And then I see the postal truck. Like,
I think we'll leave this going,
Okay.
but maybe 10 minutes we'll open it, or 1 o'clock we'll open
Yeah,
it to the
whatever.
public instead of going to Ustream or live stream, because this whole thing's gonna be pushed to YouTube, which is really nice.
Oh right, yes.
Because it
we'll all
automatically.
be all over the internet again.
What's that?
Is it gonna show us on the YouTube video?
Yeah, it will.
Oh, God.
If you're okay with that.
No, I don't really care. I'm gonna have 2 channels, so I should be.
Okay. Let me see.
I
here.
can't,
Oh wait, Consumer Reports.
I can't find this Touch ID thing, but that's alright.
So who here is a
I
fan
should
of
plug
candy corn?
myself since I'm gonna be on there. I might as well.
You guys like candy corn?
Absolutely.
Alright.
You do? Good.
I like the candy corn pumpkins.
You don't like it?
I'm not a huge fan.
Leave.
I never.
First
got
a Taylor
into it.
ham and now this.
Pork roll.
You say you've never had it?
Consumer Reports iPhone 6.
Wait. No, go ahead.
Not as bendable.
Oh yeah, 6 because it's not as long.
No,
yeah.
6 and 6 Plus it says.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Because it did like a machine, right?
Oh yeah, here we go. This one.
I don't know.
There's a video.
I don't want to talk about that too much, but I
Me neither.
do.
I don't.
I have a lot to say.
I'm
but-
over it.
Oh, it's so annoying. Android fanboys are just the worst.
Yeah, I saw your comment on the Patreon.
I don't think it's.
Facebook
I don't think it's
page.
the Android. I think it's the news. I think it's the.
Oh,
media.
yeah, that's ridiculous.
It's just
Like-
the media in general.
The media just says like, this just in a report that all
Yeah.
iPhones are bending. It's like, no.
Well, I'm going to bend a pencil, and then I'm going to complain to the number 2 people and tell them, this pencil's bent. I don't understand.
It's just Apple. I mean, they just people love to talk about them. So there you go.
With enough determination, they can bend almost anything within reason.
Exactly. Like you said earlier, I set on my 5 once by mistake and it bent, so it's nothing new.
Is that the 6 Plus they're bending or the 6? Looks smaller. Is it the 6?
No, there's a plus.
It is a Plus.
Mhm.
You want to say hi to everyone? You're gonna be on the internet. Say hi.
Hello.
Can you bend a 4? Can a 4 bend?
Anything. Anything you
Well,
want.
apparently the
It's not-
5S used to bend. Remember when
I have
people
a 4 in my hand right now. It's not bending. I don't know why I still have a 4, by the way.
I don't. No, don't. God.
Hi.
You can if you want, but I don't encourage.
My heart stops when you do that.
It's like,
Especially since I paid full price for this thing. Stupid.
I'm going to end up paying full price after I do the finance.
The next.
Yeah. But they let me keep my unlimited data, so I'm cool with it.
I don't know what that
And they're
is.
giving me $300 back for the trading on my 5S. Whoa. Hey, buddy, how are you? Oh my God, that was loud.
Let's see how close my webcam can get. Because of my finger. There you go.
Oh, so
Nice.
speaking of getting
It's not bad.
close,
Oh, the OIS. How is it?
I like it. I hardly have to use a flash in the
Okay,
light.
you two. Let's not play tug of war with this. Thank you.
Bye.
Nice.
Wait, is there a separate chat room for... Hangout?
probably know this, but if you hold down the shutter, it keeps on taking pictures.
Oh yeah, burst mode.
Yeah. No, no.
Have you done slow-mo yet? It's awesome.
Oh yeah, my coworker. Wait. Okay.
Oh, slow-mo mode is so cool.
And I was having a lot of fun with it the other day.
Yeah, that's actually kind of a cool picture.
I do like how the 5S got
like
the feature for time lapse. I like
did
that.
it?
They didn't keep it exclusive.
I don't understand time lapse.
I mean, there are time lapse.
It's pretty cool.
But I
Uh,
like
Time-lapse,
it.
you have to have so much
Yeah.
time. It's just not a phone thing.
How long do you have to record for time lapse to
Well, I think
work?
I did a
Quite a while,
55-second video.
Yeah, I'll
on
record a
paper
time
lapse
lapse
for
right now.
like
I'll just set it down.
seconds.
Ready?
Record the
I did my drive home, which is about 15 minutes, and it was like a 30-second video.
Yeah, it's really quick.
Watch this.
Here.
Here's a slow
A
motion.
lot more people in here. Hello, everyone.
Who is that? An employee?
One of my coworkers.
That's funny. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Joey,
Now there we
Yo.
go.
do you have a YouTube channel or not?
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, whatever the link is. Slash Joey Image.
Slash what?
Slash Joey Image.
Image?
My name. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's all right. No, I just got an interesting follower on Twitter. Can't find him now. Oh wait, notification center, which you hate.
I do.
Right?
I'm
I
not
love
a
it.
fan. It's
Yeah,
better.
I'm not a huge fan of it either.
Yosemite, it is better.
That's the thing. People hate all the features I love, like dashboard.
Never.
I use dashboard every day
Never.
for the weather and the date.
I don't use it at all.
I know you can click that.
I
but-
just look at the calendar app.
no, but I also use it to track packages, and I use the calculator all
Okay,
the time.
package.
Yeah. I'm just glad Apple hasn't killed it.
A little better now.
Here, Joey, let me show your. Oh wait, no,
Is that
there's
him?
no, that's actually Alex showing your thing.
Is that him?
And what?
Is
Yeah,
that you? Yeah. Okay.
that's me. I'm the dude with the belt.
There you go. I subscribed. You're welcome.
Thanks, man.
It's cool to hang out.
It's fun.
It's nice. It's like on autopilot.
That
Yeah.
is nice. I do like
Here's
that.
mine if you want it.
Now you're on my big
Maybe.
TV.
Maybe.
God.
Focus icon.
Oh God, candy corns hurts my teeth. Sweet tooth or.
Well, it's because candy corn sucks, dude.
No, I love it. It's really sweet.
So does pork roll.
Hey.
Oh.
Taylor Ham's good.
Sucks.
When you guys were describing Scrapple, I
Oh,
was
forgot,
about to
right?
lose it.
Okay, so I
Thanks
just.
for not turning on your camera then.
God, are you kidding me?
What?
I don't know if it's an iOS day bug or my 5S is acting weird. It's not always rotating for pictures and videos. But then I find out after the fact. Even though it looks like it's already rotated.
Ow.
I'm not
Yeah,
raging. I'm just,
If it's an iOS 8 bug, I haven't noticed it.
look, I forgot it was going.
Cooper, why don't we sit up when we're eating?
I wish it was more smooth. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it keeps.
You gotta sit up when you're eating, okay? Or the chuck. Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay, so we go.
Low light performance is important.
Favorite thing and least favorite thing about
Hmm.
Go.
Favorite thing? I think I have to go design. I really need design.
The power button on the side is a difference.
I got used to that.
Yeah, I got used to that
Taking
too.
screenshots is really is a pain though, because I'm always hitting the volume buttons instead, which doesn't
No.
work for me.
I have noticed trying to lock the screen, it ends up turning the volume down.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I would say for me, least favorite thing probably is reachability, if that makes sense.
It's real. I noticed when I went to reach forward
Alright,
to swipe
you want
down
this
my
back
yeah, right there.
Oh, that's a text message. Sorry.
There you go.
Can't,
Swipe down from the clock.
can't
It's kind of
reach
hard. Yeah.
everything. But then again, I have super tiny hands.
Josh children.
That's why I got the 6. The 6 Plus is just too big.
And see, I think the 6 could be perfect for me. I mean, it's still a big upgrade from the 5S. I mean, 0.7 inches is a pretty big upgrade size.
Do you think that they should have kept the 4-inch size though, like with updated specs?
I've seen a couple of people say that they're gonna miss the 5S because they love this screen size.
Had that been an option from the get-go, I'd have gone with that. But since it's not, I don't think I'd go back to the 4-inch.
Yeah, I'll definitely be going for at least the 4.7-inch next year.
4-inch seems tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this time next year, the good question: will Apple have a 4-inch phone still?
If you want to sit out here, the video's facing this way. So.
Well, or will the 5S be the free phone? Because the 5C is the free one now.
Yeah, 5S will probably be
5C means crap. That's what the C means.
Personally, I would never own a 5C.
It's perfect for my mom.
But I like it for the reason that Apple's finally going for. This sounds totally stupid, but I love that Apple has a product that actually has colors.
Yeah.
I miss the colored iMacs and.
Wait, speaking of that, did you hear about the rumors with the gold, silver, and white?
MacBook Air?
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't mind a space gray. It's kind of a space gray already.
Mm-hmm. Black bezel and the.
I was watching a
silver
movie
back.
last night, the other night, and a character was using a black MacBook.
Like the
Remember that?
original black MacBook?
Yeah, like 07 or 08, whatever it was.
That's when I had
06.
mine. That was my first Mac.
Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
It was weird for Apple to have a black notebook. That's not like
Black and white.
I know they had the Apple G3.
The black was a pro version. Was the G3 black?
Is Pismo, I think, what's it called? I'm pretty sure the Apple G3
Jesus.
was black, right? Wasn't that the one with the upside down Apple logo?
What's that?
Wasn't it called the Pismo?
It's me.
My most knowledgeable part of Apple is the G4 and up,
Okay.
because that's when I joined. Converted. By the way, it's been 10 years.
Now you've been in Apple.
I was just really...
You got all silent like, whoa.
What?
It's been 10 years since I got my Powerbook G4.
Oh, okay. So you got your G4 around the time I got my iPhone.
I got it because of GCT.
Really?
Mary's class.
No way.
She used to diss Windows,
Oh yeah.
but I used to diss Apple in that class.
Interesting.
Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
The
And now
whole
she
think
has-
different thing. I used to say think straight.
She
or
has
something.
HPs now in those labs.
Yeah. It's
So-
budget. That's why, right?
Exactly. Now, one interesting thing at my interview today,
For the strip joint,
yes,
he's gonna be a dancer.
I got my own club happening.
I've got my singles. Hold on.
Dan's
How
meat
many
house.
Sign me up.
Is that not what this hangout's for?
Ooh,
Dan's Taylor Ham House.
and McCormick Spice.
What?
McCormick's is actually a spice. You're like famous.
I am. That's my secret fortune I'm using now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Then I'll get through this and start drinking.
I found it interesting because in my interview this morning, the boss guy said that on campus they've actually seen an increase in malware on Macs.
I look weird tonight. Malware, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's inevitable, I guess.
Yeah, and that's what he said. He said we have more than 12% market share before we finally realized that. Which is why they're programming malware now.
I love malware.
Me too. Malware bites.
David, are you going to CES this year?
Yes, I am.
Mmm.
Are you?
Mm-mm.
For sure.
Are you, Alex?
I wish. No, I don't have time. We're going to Maui in February, so.
Maui is my cat.
I'm not on vacation in November.
He's going to see my cat for vacation.
I want to go. I was there in Vegas one time, like while it was going on, but I was too young. Like I didn't really care that much. So like, I'd like to go and actually go to the event. It looks awesome.
I mean, I hear it's overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
Vegas is
can't
awesome though. I was bummed when he couldn't go.
wait. Yeah. But this time it should work out, provided we don't get that freak ice storm. Remember the vortex, the polar vortex?
Yes.
It was like the perfect storm
There was a good
for everything that could go wrong.
good buzzword the media loved.
Yeah. I don't
Where are
blame
you gonna
them.
stay? Are you gonna do Circus Circus? Do you think?
We're not sure yet. I know we
All
still
I
have
can
to
tell you
book.
is Circus Circus is a dump, but I mean you don't spend much time there,
Yeah.
so it's not like it matters. But and it's kind of far off the strip. Well, it's on the strip, but it's kind of far away from like the main part.
Yeah, I think it's like the very last one, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean you could walk to the convention center though,
hmm
but I would stay like Caesar's Palace, Tropicana, Flamingo.
Yeah, I like.
You can
I
always
like
you can
Alice.
ride the monorail right to the convention center.
Well,
There's a
that's another
monorail?
thing I want. The monorail. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'll buy this 5-day pass or whatever they have because I looked it up last year, and it was actually pretty affordable.
Just know the monorail parks you at the back of the casino, so you have to walk super far to get anywhere. But they want you to walk through the casino, so.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But
Gamble.
you're gonna love it though. If you like Atlantic City, just from what you've shown in the videos.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's like AC on steroids.
No, like 80% down.
AC's in trouble.
That city is. Oh,
They just opened up the world's largest Ferris wheel there.
Nice.
It's got like each individual pod holds like 60 people or something, and there's like 100 pods that go all the way around it. I think it's like 300 feet in the air or something.
Sweet. Yeah, I want to go on that other ride. I think it's on the Stratosphere or whatever. You know that ride at the top?
Oh
Isn't it
yeah,
that ride?
I've done that one. That was
oh yeah.
there's one that spins around the outside and another one that like teeter-totters right over the edge.
Sweet.
That one's terrifying, but you have to do it and sit in the front row.
Why does my dad... How many tomatoes for Forrest Gump? He always says how many tomatoes when he wants a Rotten Tomato score.
Oh.
I don't understand why he doesn't open up the app.
85 tomatoes.
Really?
How many tomatoes?
I don't know. I'm just
Forrest
guessing.
Gump had?
I think Forrest Gump got like a 96%.
Thought I said Forrest Gump Avenue.
What is the rating of Forrest Gump?
Took a picture?
Know the rating for Forrest Gump.
How did you not know the rating of Forrest Gump?
What is the rating of Forrest Gump? Maybe this one does.
I have Flixster.
Okay, one of these forests is a little wasted.
It's rated
Forrest.
PG-13. What are the reviews of Forrest Gump? Forrest Gump.
Cool noise, whatever that is. I don't know what's going on.
You're a dumbass.
Oh, incoming
This is
video.
why I don't use Siri.
How many reviews? No, I should say, how many tomatoes?
What was that?
What is the rating
Is
tomato?
Forrest Gump rotten or
Forrest
fresh?
Gump?
71%?
I'm on it.
There's a lot of people that don't like Forrest Gump.
What is Forrest Gump's rating on the Rotten Tomato?
What does the fox say?
No. Realistically, though, do you use Siri? I do all the time.
What does the fox say?
I like the new Hey Siri feature. I use that in the car all the time.
Yeah,
That's
I,
awesome.
Oh, hey Siri.
I just wish it didn't have to be plugged in.
Yeah,
However,
but your battery would die so fast.
Mm-hmm.
well, no, that's the thing. I saw someone on Twitter say that on an Android phone. I forget which one. It used
Moto X,
2% of the
Huh.
for the OK Google or whatever.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I don't mind sacrificing even 10%.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm usually near an outlet anyway, so I don't mind having to charge.
Just
Anyway,
in the car,
the other
it's nice,
night-
though.
Went out sleeping at my parents' house because I was working with my dad the next morning. My phone was already docked for the night, charging, and I said, "Hey Siri, set an alarm for
Oh,
so
that's a good idea.
And I did it from the couch, and the phone was behind. It worked.
Now, if I
perfectly.
can say, because I have Hue, hey Siri, turn off my lights when it's charging,
That's cool.
because I use Hue every night before I go to
Well,
bed.
Apple has a whole HomeKit that's
That's
going
a
on
HomeKit,
too.
right.
I think eventually they'll have
Hey
Siri
Siri,
built
set
in
my
too.
thermostat to 75.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
You're getting me excited now. I'm having nerdgasms.
I have it back.
That'd be cool.
About Siri? Wait, what did I miss?
No, he said one day he will just say, "Hey Siri,
Turn off my lights.
turn on my lighter with
okay, that'd be
Hue."
cool.
And I was saying, yeah, since Apple has a whole HomeKit thing going on now,
Or,
Yeah.
I think one day they'll have devices that directly integrate
So,
with Siri.
I have Sonos too. Hey Siri, play rock on my bedroom speaker.
It works?
No, but I'm saying
okay.
if it did.
I
Yeah.
don't know why they haven't opened up Siri to developers yet.
That's a good
It's
point.
been out since the 4S. Like
Yeah, the
there's
4S.
been a lot of I would like to be able to just say what's my checking account balance? Or what's
That would actually could be kind of cool. You could program that phrase to one app.
Kind of one ahead of you right now. If you have Discover, you can load
I haven't even experienced with widgets yet.
Discover right into your widget, so you can see everything right inside a widget.
I haven't even
which
seen
is kinda
widgets
cool.
yet.
I don't have a Discover card.
That's my iPhone balance, by the way.
Wait, what?
Under
Oh,
Discover.
from buying it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Apple. Premium.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even looked at widgets yet.
They're kind of cool. I like
Same
them.
here. I haven't ever.
Yeah, like there's Weather Channel one. I know
Where do you find them at?
It's
swipe down and go down to edit.
Yeah, go into your notification center, then go to
Swipe
edit
down
at
and
the
then
bottom.
hit this edit button here on the bottom.
Hello.
So,
Oh,
I've got Dropbox,
Hello.
Kindle.
I have seen
Weather
that.
Channel. I don't know why you'd
I
want
like
Kindle on your.
music. Isn't it relaxing?
I like it. I feel like I'm like in a spot right
This
now.
is.
Oh, it says
Yeah,
two.
work.
Oh, very cool.
And then hold on the little where the lines are, and you can rearrange them.
Thank you, man. That's pretty cool.
Another thing on iOS 8 is those extensions. So you can actually add I have Camera Plus.
Dropbox.
Here it is.
Oh yeah. If it appears, that means they can hear it. Sorry, we're trying to let you talk, but talk quietly over here.
Oh, you keep talking.
Sorry,
on
man.
your stream.
No, no, no,
Sorry,
no,
man.
no,
I don't want to hijack nothing.
no. Trust me, this thing is about you guys.
I just
love the fact that you
I
guys.
just got my phone yesterday, so I'm still learning.
So I can go in here and go to if I hit more, I can choose if I want to automatically share to Snapchat, for example. You couldn't do that before.
I like the new share sheet.
Yeah,
that's
that's-
nice.
Sunset.
Or if I want to go edit a photo directly from the photo album,
Yeah.
I can see Uranus.
it will let me do it on a different app. So I can use Camera Plus.
Let them
It's kind of
talk.
cool.
I hope you tipped him for that.
We were talking about Uranus.
Sure.
Showing me his widget.
That's true.
Uh huh.
I'm still mad that
Call it
Pluto's
off?
not planet.
It is.
Oh, this is cool.
Planet or something. Dwarf
Dwarf
planet.
planet.
Planet. Dwarf planet.
It's technically not a planet because it doesn't make a full.
Orbit.
Yeah.
So, what's everybody's favorite keyboard? Unless
Swift.
Swipe. I'm loving
Oh, I was gonna hold this up. I was gonna say what happened.
Default.
On your phone.
If the third-party keyboards actually would work 100% of the time, I'd like Swipe the best.
Swift
Whoa, buddy,
key, Swift
careful,
key
you won't
works
jump
pretty
off the
well.
couch. Gotta be careful.
The only thing I've noticed with Swift keys, sometimes it gets a little buggy, and you gotta close the app and then reopen it. But
Let's stop playing catch, please.
they also have a GIF keyboard that's preloaded with a bunch of
Thank you.
GIFs,
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
and then you can add more to them as you find them.
Honey, you're gonna get hurt.
Whoa, widget thing is really cool.
I like widgets.
The Dropbox, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm excited about iCloud Drive. I know it's technically iDrive that we had years ago.
Oh yeah, .net.
I mean, I use Dropbox all the time for Banther. That's how we,
Yeah.
drop files back and
The
forth.
only thing that scares
Okay.
me about Dropbox, I have 1Password synced to it, and apparently Dropbox can
I
access all
finally
your.
installed
Love
1Password.
1Password.
I don't use it yet, but I installed it. It was free,
Yeah.
so I downloaded it.
It
I
scares
don't
me
understand how
how-
to use it. I have that too.
I love it.
I don't even know what is it exactly. I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like.
Password. It's
Is
a
it right?
It's a pair. I'll log in so you can say
Password manager.
manager that randomly generates passwords for you, so you have a secure, complex password.
But it uses your thumbprint.
Exactly. Yeah. So if I do 1Password.
I like the interface.
Oh, all right, so what happened was I restart my phone, so when you restart your phone,
Who's that? Is that you?
type it in again. Cool, but if you want to look, so I have my credit card stored in there. I have.
It's so bad.
That's what she said. I have my credit card stored
is
in there.
cool.
I have my bank account stored in there. All my passwords stored in there. So like when I go to the bank and the ATM's down, I can look up my checking account number to withdraw.
Even the keyboard's bigger on the
Yeah.
6 Plus.
Because so when that app is not ready
This is
for
Swift
the
key?
yeah
Yeah.
the 1Password app isn't designed yet for the 6 Plus screen, so that's the whole scaling up thing I was telling you about earlier.
Okay. I will say, and I know iOS 8 just came out, but I hope third-party keyboards performance improves.
Agreed.
Right now, there's like a half a second delay and it
Yes.
bothers. It blinks.
I've actually had them not appear at all before, and I've
Yeah.
if we launched the app.
Well, that's what I was saying about SwiftKey. I've noticed where it won't do
It
any
disappeared.
typing at all.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be there, but you can't swipe, you can't type.
The one
Close
thing
the app and it comes right back. But
Yeah, it's definitely not Apple's best OS
I mean,
update.
it's a brand new thing for them.
It's
too.
got bugs, but
true.
My thing about the keyboards is why do I have to download a whole app? Like, why do I have to have this stupid thing
well,
that
that's
says
another thing.
It's always like that on Android too.
But they need to make it easier. You should have to go into settings,
Yeah.
general, keyboards.
Yeah, that's
keyboard
that's
edge.
Apple.
That's
That's Apple trying to make it hard though.
Thing,
But
so
then you got to
you're
go
not-
in and like
so
after
Apple's
you
not
start
live.
using it, allow all access, which is really. But
Yeah.
I like swipe works fine. I haven't noticed any glitches really.
I love
I
Swipe.
actually like Swipe a
I
lot.
love Swipe.
I gotta get used to where the
It's
keys
amazing
are, 'cause
how-
the exclamation point's a
I
little
think it's
different and
amazing.
stuff like that.
I don't know how it knows what you're typing.
Well, you remember when I had my M8? I showed you Swipe the one time I was, or one of my Android phones. I showed you.
HTC? Wait,
I had
what'd you used to have?
I had the M8, the S4. Was it the S4 or the
Oh, the
S3?
S4.
Yeah. Or I think it was the S3 at the time.
Yeah.
I know. I
Was
don't
that
know what
nasty?
I was thinking. I can't believe I had the.
I'm kidding.
Why? We're all Apple people.
I mean, I will
Pretty
say
much,
I have used a Samsung.
Now,
Samsung Galaxy.
okay,
I'm not like blindly bashing it, but
So we have a group of people. My head is relatively small, and this is a relatively large.
Happy.
Shit! I just thought you were going to throw that at me.
Bye-bye.
So let's see this.
Bye.
Does this
Bye
look
bye.
ridiculous for me talking on the phone?
Yes, it does.
it is really. It's like a mini. It's like, oh wow.
It's literally, Mom, what's for dinner? But really,
This is the next iPhone.
essentially, well, with continuity,
Continuity, I'm really
I'm
excited about.
excited.
I had
Have you
some.
not used it yet?
I forget. Last week I had something happening. I was like, I really wish I had Yosemite installed right now. Because I think I started
Oh,
typing
getting-
an email on my iPhone and I wanted to
Oh.
finish on my Mac, so I had more to
Yeah.
say or something like that.
I'm excited that we'll finally be able to do SMS for my message. That's going to be
Yes.
awesome.
Regular
Yeah.
SMS, right?
Yes.
So you can chat with your green bubble friends.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm
Which
I
definitely
already
getting more of
working?
them.
Yeah,
On
he's
the
chatting
iPad
with
and
Chris
iPhone?
tonight, and he's using a Nokia Lumia
Okay.
something 9. I forget.
But wait, this picture.
And I hate not seeing the word bubble pop up when he's typing. I like to be a creeper. Love that picture. That's your new default, right?
Yeah. It's literally the size of my head.
It is a big phone. I'm gonna get my twisted tea.
Cool.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm going for the time being.
Start drinking.
Almost halfway through. It's still early. I do like reading emails on the 6 Plus, though. That is a very nice thing.
When you turn it sideways?
I'm a vertical person.
Ah, okay.
I've never really gotten into the. I guess it's a little bit better now, sideways view wise. But I've always been vertical person. Ah, God, why do you do these things?
I started the today.
I'm gonna get into it.
Sweet.
Show it off. iPhone 6 Plus.
Ah,
Get it around. Show it off, yo. Is it nice?
yes,
I really like the landscape.
it's fantastic.
Only a home screen.
I'm gonna video record you, video recording me, video
Nice.
recording us.
And we are streaming, guys. Say hello.
Multitasking.
Hey.
That's it? One of you?
Lame.
Come on, people.
Lame.
Yo,
You have failed me.
I'm recording you,
Sorry, I've been
recording
watching
us.
the whole
Oh, look at that. Ooh, we all
Google
got
Hangouts Inception.
Hey Siri, post to Facebook.
Nah, we were
Damn.
hoping
Not
you'd-
plugged in.
What? Want me to fix this?
Since I saw, I think Joey's iPhone 6 Plus is plugged in, right?
Yeah.
Or you might have Hey Siri off, right?
I do like that feature though.
Oh no, I've got my headphones on, so it didn't. It doesn't hear you. Hold on. That would be cool though.
I do wish it was on by default, but I see
Yeah,
why Apple
yes.
does that, so people don't go
So,
around acting like douchebags.
Apparently, on iPad today, they unveiled a
Try it
big
again.
bug where if you have Siri enabled on your home screen, you can say, "Hey Siri, look up my phone number," and it'll actually display the phone number on the device is locked.
Yeah, Leo did
That's
Sarah
better.
Lane's phone
Yeah.
number
Try that
from the
again.
lock screen.
Hey Siri, post to Facebook. Did it work?
It did.
Oh, I do that
Nice.
every weekend with my Xbox One. I'm like, say,
Oh,
say Xbox.
Xbox on. Ah!
It's and now I gotta go turn it off.
Is
that awesome?
Xbox off.
Google, try to get someone's phone.
Okay, Google.
No Android.
Somebody
employee?
popped up when I said that. No. Hey Siri,
Cheers.
take a picture. Cheers.
She responded, I didn't catch that. I just heard, hey Siri.
Hey Siri, what does the fox say?
Oh, I shut it off again. I shut the other speakers off again. I didn't know you renewed again. That's pretty cool.
This is probably my best patrons hangout yet.
You're welcome.
Because
I agree.
We should make this a monthly thing. You just come over and
We always say that.
that's
No,
because
this could be our scheduled definitive hangout thing. Literally.
Especially if I don't have to work weekends anymore.
Mhm. No, I have legit been away from my house
No.
a lot this summer.
No, I mean
Because of camping.
because if I get the job, I won't have to work weekends anymore.
Oh, true.
Because it's Monday to Friday,
Cheers to that.
8 to 4. Yes.
Dan works for a porn company currently. He's trying to get out.
It's a hard life. What can I say?
What did Forrest Gump get? A 74%?
Oh, I totally forgot about
I don't
that.
know why my dad.
I'm talking here.
Tell me say hi.
74%. Dan says hello.
Yay! That was so funny when I saw them at work that time.
I really like having iMessage on the right monitor. I don't have to.
I'll admit I'm jealous of that. That is nice.
Triple monitor setup. I like that.
It is like, at first, I won't lie, it seems like overkill. But the other day, I was balancing, I think, 2 or 3 websites for Banther.
Mhm.
Like I work for
Mhm.
Florida. My own websites. I had some Finder windows with a bunch of graphics from Photoshop. I had Photoshop open. I had my previews open. I had CSS
And
modifications
you have the
going
Mac
on.
Pro, so it didn't even slow
Yeah.
down at all.
My Mac Mini is screaming for mercy right now.
I noticed a frame rate drop last night when I had Netflix in full screen because I was watching
Huh.
School of Rock.
Was it like 4K or anything?
No, it was friggin' Microsoft
No,
Silverlight. Yeah, Silverlight.
Yeah. I think, did I
Just-
read an article where it said Netflix is going to away or moving away from Silverlight? I think?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah, I remember hearing about that not too long ago.
Nice.
And they go HTML6
Yeah, that's a thing now?
or HTML5.
5.
Which
Yeah.
is 5. Why did I say?
What?
Oh, because the iPhone 6.
iPhone 6.
I have 6 on the brain. Yeah,
I
I said it out
remember,
loud. I'm
like,
like,
oh,
wait,
it was-
HTML6. That
I
doesn't.
wish I could remember what it was when like HTML 2.0 first came out, and you had all those websites on like this is your personal dashboard, and you can have all these widgets set up on your website. You remember when that was a big thing? Probably like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Anybody?
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
I had to add someone real quick. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can just invite them.
Ah.
Let me see. How do you invite people?
So you use
Invite.
email. I switched back to Apple
Mail. Oh.
It's okay now from what I'm seeing.
I love Apple as a company, but they're not. For me personally, I don't know if it's a Gmail thing. Their email sucks.
I've noticed it getting better with Gmail because I gave it another shot, and so far I'm not having
It
any
makes me
issues.
so mad.
It's funny that you guys said that. I just, as you're talking, I just got rid of the Gmail app and went back to the default Apple.
No. Now on an iMac or on a Mac or just on your phone.
No, just on my phone. I'm a Windows PC guy.
Okay, because on the phone it's always been pretty rock solid, at least in my
It used to be for
experience.
me.
Really?
I don't know what the look. Well, I can't show you right now because I'm not
Here.
getting a new email. But if I
Yeah.
get a new
I don't use email enough to worry about it.
Yeah, I like Live on email though. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
so
I have
reliant.
2 Gmails in Exchange and iCloud on my phone.
Although I will say it works perfectly with iCloud email.
Oh, of course.
It's I know it's Apple.
I've noticed Exchange kind of
Yeah.
sucks though still too. I don't know if anybody uses Exchange.
I only
or
used
not.
Exchange when I worked at GCC.
Not true.
It was actually kind of cool.
How long were you there? 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
3 weeks. It was like
Well,
my quickest job ever.
I think it could beat you because by the way, we found, what were those things we ordered from ThinkGeek that time?
I just
Vaughn pulled one of them out.
Nixie Cube.
No, the powder stuff. You remember?
I just watched it the other day actually.
Vaughn pulled one out of the drawer that was still in the
It was
office.
still there? That was like 2009.
At least, yeah. It's when I first met
So I
you.
worked there when I graduated Stockton.
Oh, that's right, yes.
What's that?
Well, is the only
Gloucester
thing I
County
must have out there.
College. Rowan bought us out. Did you know that?
Yeah,
Rowan,
that's Rowan College in New Jersey,
Rowan College at Gloucester County.
which is pretty cool, I think.
Nah, not really.
Was that like a
They
big
just-
money exchange? It must
Yeah,
have
that's
been
all that
expensive.
was. It was a handshake so we all get more students.
Yeah,
More work for us.
I
and
like it
less
though.
money.
It sounds more official.
But my one coworker said
Rowan is a big name. So.
Rowan University is already in Gloucester County, so we're calling it Rowan College at Gloucester County when Rowan University.
Is it in Gloucester? I thought it was Salem.
Nope, Gloucester.
It is Gloucester.
Glassboro.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. They have no idea what we're talking
I was gonna
about.
say I feel like
No, not a
I don't
clue.
think people know where Gloucester County. Yeah, there we go. Get that beer pouring.
Mm.
Man, all I have is Pepsi.
This one's almost done.
Oh, gross. Pepsi.
RC.
And I'll continue to drink my girl.
You knew that's where my interview was today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about that one. What was
No,
that?
no. I was trying to think of some random
David,
Sorry, name.
like champagne.
Cheerleaders.
I went to Champagne, you know,
Did you win?
for Chris's bachelor party.
I went.
It was my
to-
first. It was my first strip club.
What's the strip club by 95 in the Walton Bridge?
I don't know.
I was really.
It's not
drunk.
really my scene.
I was-
It was fun.
At my sister's husband's bachelor
Wow.
party. They were feeding me shots more than anybody else, so I was so drunk to the point where
Oh, I was messed up.
they bought me a lap dance.
Chris had like three or four lap dances that night. He just kept going. I'm like, dude, you're gonna run out, Lars.
I don't know. I had like $20 cash in my wallet that night.
It was his party though, so that's why.
It pissed me off that there was a $20 cover fee cash only.
Yeah, we could have. It was like
Damn.
Yeah.
I think it was like 15 for us to get in.
Even when we go to the club,
It was nice though because we could bring our own drinks.
cover fees in general bother me. Like when we go to the club in the city on a rare occasion when they actually drag me out, it's a $5 cover fee and it gets me on the dance floor.
The one-
Minutes.
The one
Shit.
good thing about living in Oklahoma, our cover charges are very cheap, like $5.
That is cheap. That's about the cost of a hoagie. Or a sub.
A sub, a hoagie.
Hoagie.
Here we
But of
go.
course-
And
Uh-oh.
And we call them subs here.
I think everybody else does except us. That's a Philly thing, subs. I mean, hoagies.
I was going to say Philly calls them hoagies.
Yeah, that's a Philly thing.
Right?
Yeah. It's like what's really a soft pretzel because if you go somewhere else, a soft pretzel is not a Philly soft
Where's
pretzel.
Hero?
Hero is.
That's Greek, so it's the same all over the place.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Hero. That gyro.
Gyro, Hero, Euro,
Gyro.
Yeah,
all
it's
of them.
called gyro, but you say Hero, right?
I've always said gyro.
It's Hero though, isn't it?
Oh, I say euro.
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 Like euro money, like current, like euro. I say like
Euro.
Yeah.
Euro.
I prefer
just-
gyro because that's what it's spelled, but
I've never had one. It stressed me out trying to figure out how to pronounce it.
I'm hooked on phonics over here, so.
I don't want to look like an idiot when I ordered one.
But you go to Subway and it's a sub.
You guys say pop or soda?
soda.
Coke.
Pepsi.
Mountain Dew.
No,
No, Mountain Dew, yes. Jolt.
See, it doesn't matter if it's what it is, it's Coke.
Surge is back. I haven't gotten it yet.
Yes, it
Get
is.
anywhere.
Nothing's
I
good as Jolt, though.
on Amazon.
Ugh,
What?
That's what I read on Mashable or somewhere.
that stuff was way too sugary.
Jolt or Surge?
Oh, I actually.
Surge. I never had Jolt.
Oh, Jolt is amazing.
I was so stressed at work tonight that I actually drank a Monster, and it kind of I was like, why did I just do that?
Monster's okay.
Have mics over there.
Jolt is like if you just injected
Lemonade.
caffeine.
But see,
That's
caffeine doesn't do much. I can drink a whole pot of coffee and go to bed,
Thank you.
I don't even like coffee.
but I still love it. It's amazing.
I drink coffee 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I fall asleep 20 minutes later.
I had 4 shots in my Starbucks coffee the other day. Didn't do a damn thing for me.
What's the most you've gotten before?
You're an addict.
I am.
One time I got 6 shots at 10 o'clock at night.
Was it like a $20 coffee?
Good
That
lord.
was one of my free ones.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm a local.
Let's take advantage of it.
I'm a regular at my Starbucks, so from where I work, well, I think some of you know
Nice.
where I work. But they saw I was
You
like
can
really.
say, can you or no?
Well, how many?
Can you say?
Yeah.
It says 4,
We're not-
but we
yeah, we're
clearly have
fine.
more than 4.
You work at a fruit stand, that's all. That's
Yeah.
all.
Well, yes. Okay.
Who works at the fruit stand? Oh, you do. Oh, I get it.
Connect the dots. Connect the dots.
God.
Connect the dots.
Maui.
Mics.
I work at a fruit stand in one of the larger malls in the area,
Wow.
and the
That's
barista,
a-
one of the
that's a
ones
chill
that
flavor.
works there regularly, she just looks at me. She's like, "You look awful." I'm like, "Yeah, I feel like shit right now. Like this was like the height of the launch."
Well, that's
and everything.
rude.
Oh,
You should have
I
slapped her.
know. So
Just kidding.
we were talking.
Truth hurts sometimes.
I get 3 shots to begin with in my drink. She just turns to the other girl. She's like, "The kid's a little stronger." They give me. They give
Rude,
me an
Mr.
extra shot
McIntosh.
for free, and I was like, okay. So I had 4 shots that one time. Hardly did a thing for me.
Hey, I got something you might like. We were in New Hampshire last week at an apple orchard, like an actual apple orchard. And did you know that there's an apple called the Mac?
No way.
Yeah, I videotaped the sign. Like I was like, so I think that's where they came in. It's called Macintosh, but it's spelled
Yeah.
M-C-I-N.
Oh.
It's Macintosh Apple. That's where they got the name from.
Yeah.
Keyboard.
Short. Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool.
Was that a joke, or you were serious?
Who, me?
Yeah, like, someone never heard of that?
I'll tell them the story.
I had never heard of it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were messing around. I was like, man, Macintosh apples have been around longer than any of us.
Next product.
Well, I know that. I just didn't know. I just never connected the dots, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
That's weird.
You feel my
I
voice?
bet you never thought about
I
it.
don't
I
want to
thought it
sound
was
like I'm
cool.
being rude.
I saw your regular Jambox in your bathroom.
Seven Audio. I don't know if you heard of them, but
No.
this is my next product.
That speaker's really in the bathroom. I thought that was just like for the videos.
No, it's in the bathroom.
That's hilarious.
He listens to it in the shower, doesn't he?
That's hilarious. I just bring my phone. Well, I guess
I
that's.
don't have the internet on this thing. It's Windows. I don't know.
You can use .e. It is. Well, it's 10-inch, so.
And I get that a lot at the strip club.
Although, look, what I really like is you can go on your
Oh,
desktop
I was wondering. Oh, that's
because
weird.
it includes the keyboard, which is why I gave it an excellent
Wow, that's
review.
weird.
So, like, Explorer.
Wow.
It's actually pretty cool, isn't it?
That.
And look,
So-
the case folds like this. It's
I
like, it's like
could see-
organized.
Is that your Windows
Yeah.
thing?
My brother-in-law has a Surface, and I used it, and I actually really liked it.
I want to get a Surface.
Oh,
Seriously,
how do
I really want to get a Surface.
How do I get
Not
that?
not buy one.
I want to give me.
There's no difference in what you have besides the kickstand, which is really nice.
I just want to get a little cheapo Windows 8 laptop, and I've got a friend of mine who has a Windows 7 laptop, and I hate that old Windows interface. But I like the Windows 8 look.
It's actually pretty nice, isn't it? You're flying through it. Not bad.
Oh, I didn't take it.
I really like gaming on there because it syncs my Xbox achievements with my Xbox One.
Okay.
And I'm obviously a big gamer, so I like.
Kiddos. Thank you.
The screen's okay.
Yeah,
as you can
I can
see,
see pixels.
yeah, the text is. It's
Yeah.
1280 by 800.
It kind of looks like the iPad 2 display.
Yeah, oh, the iPad 2 display. God,
Yeah.
it's terrible.
My mom still uses my first gen iPad.
This is gonna sound snobbish of me, but when I'm at Chris and Tiff's house, Tiff still has an iPad too.
Okay.
And when I look at it, I feel like saying,
Why?
Throw this away. Not throw it away, but like sell it for at least an iPad 3. Because Retina spoils you.
My sister has an iPad too. She still uses.
Yeah.
How can people use that?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still impressed that it supports iOS 8.
I think it's the whole education thing. They're
Yeah. It's
real
just-
big in the schools.
Yeah, I saw that video that one guy made.
And it's pretty, and
But I don't see how people can stick with old technology after a couple of years. You got to upgrade.
See, I feel like if you upgrade at least every 2 years, it's better because you can sell your old device for more money.
Well, that's what I do. I went from the 5 to the 6, and I'm
That's
on
what
that cycle.
Oops, sorry, buddy. I just sold mine for $300 on eBay, and I paid $300. So
Yeah, mine was cracked, so I just sold it on Gazelle for like $60.
it doesn't really seem that
Okay.
now. Dan's like,
I think I'm on an iPad, but I'm not.
really? Wait, what do you mean? It is nice how it has all the ports on the side, HDMI and stuff, which I haven't
interesting.
used. I don't think I'll ever use.
Oh, what's a hard drive?
32 gigabytes. Yeah. But you have an SD card for
Okay.
expansion, which I
Oh,
never
yeah.
use. I don't use that thing for media. It's just basic.
So, is the Surface? You were talking about Surface earlier. Would you use it more as a laptop with a keyboard, or would you use it as a tablet?
That's the thing. It's hard
It
to
feels
answer
like a tablet
because
to me, just from
well, yeah,
playing with it
that's
right
exactly. Well, okay. This is how I explained it in my video. This is a tablet first,
now. Yeah.
and if you
So-
need a notebook-like experience, then it offers that.
I'll give you
And
an
same
example.
same thing for Surface.
My friend runs the Franklin Institute, and one thing he's in charge of is all the lighting and all where Ben Franklin is, and he controls all of the lighting off of it.
we need to be careful here.
So I could see him using it all. It's interesting. It's like it feels like it wants to be Windows, but it's not really Windows.
You okay there, Alex?
No. My kids are insane.
Like an earthquake.
I'm sorry. I'm on my laptop, so my iPad died, and I'm trying to like. I got
I
two.
just hear like. "Rah, rah, 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 rah." Say it's smooth, right? It's scrolling,
It is smooth. I'll give you that.
and it's like $360, $380 or something.
Okay.
I mean, I'd rather have this than a Chromebook. I'm not
Yeah.
big on Chromebooks.
Mm.
I saw someone on the airplane using a Chromebook, and I almost asked him about it, but he was kind of a douche.
Now you're off.
How was
They
he using
look
on
nice.
an airplane?
Yeah, I flew to Boston last week.
Maybe
I guess on Wi-Fi. Yeah, had to be.
it gets warm on the left side.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
can't do anything except online.
He was using like Google Docs or something. I don't know what he was doing, but he would. Yeah, they have Wi-Fi on the plane,
Okay.
Home screen.
but it's like, what? You don't want that?
Last time I flew, Wi-Fi cost too much money to be using.
My mom travels for work, so she has like a monthly subscription. So it's logged into hers.
That'd be nice.
Question about Chromebooks, if anyone knows. If you needed to use a Chromebook offline, could you? Like at least type like a sample, like a local document, then when you get connected, it automatically uploads?
I think that might be what he was doing.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure they've got some sort of like text editor or something that you could download.
Because I was
as
gonna say,
a-
it'd be pretty dumb if it completely locks you out, like you couldn't even do like word processing or something like that.
It's the biggest problem is such limited amount of storage.
Yeah. What was it like 32 or 64 gigs?
Yeah, something like that. They have a lot more now. The first ones were like 32 was high on the first ones, but they've got more now.
I am so glad Apple never made one of those ultra. Well, I mean, the MacBook Air technically is an ultra, but what's that called a while ago?
Netbook.
Netbook, that's a
yeah,
netbook.
I had one. It's
Because the MacBook Air is technically an ultrabook, right? Technically, maybe.
I guess it's
I don't know.
Apple's version. Of
Yeah.
It's a light laptop. Yeah.
Yeah. But I would just say now I'm really glad Apple never went that route because I always thought it was a very niche kind of market.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's like the Surface thing. I mean, I the biggest thing I have against it is it doesn't know what it wants to be.
That's what I'm feeling right now.
It's trying to be a tablet or an ultrabook
Yeah.
or a netbook or something,
That's
and it doesn't do either one very well.
That's why I felt like it was a horrible version of Windows 7 and also a really bad operating system for a tablet. Because like I hated how you hit the start button, it takes you right into a different.
Yeah, my dad hated that. He gets so mad whenever they release a new version of Office. He's like, David, I don't want to relearn all this. I just want to get my work done. I'm like, I know. I've said that before.
He's getting
Does he have-
old.
Does he have Office 365 or?
I don't know to be exact, but I know he upgraded
Your
a
dad
lot
seems like an
more.
awesome dude to hang out with.
Yeah,
He is,
does.
fun and outgoing. I mean, the guy you see online in my videos is the same kind of person in person.
It's true.
Here's a David question for you.
Yeah.
Do you save all of the videos you post on YouTube onto a hard drive, or do you get
Yes,
rid
I
of
do.
ones?
I do.
Save them all?
I have my media drive here. I don't know if this includes my old
Why do you
videos.
save all of them? Like, are you gonna go back and watch, like, an unboxing or?
Yeah.
Actually,
When you're in your
the only
90s
time-
and you're showing your great grandkids, I would be totally showing that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Even stupid. I mean, I don't want to say stupid, but even like less important videos like unboxings, I keep because you never know.
And YouTube won't be
Something
there
ever
forever,
happens to
so I
YouTube,
guess.
I want to have them to re-upload, even if the resolution sucks.
My only thing is the storage. It takes up so much storage. Like, and I only have a laptop, and I'm using like this cheap, like $200 Walmart laptop. So
Yeah, I
but-
mean,
Need more hard drives.
like all these
Oh my
videos,
God.
I have to throw in my folder. I get lazy with it. I just.
I was just gonna say, speaking of your old videos, there's such a huge difference between then and now. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
It's a good
But-
thing, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
good, thank you. Because I get the occasional comment saying, "David, you haven't improved at all." I'm like,
Oh, no,
have you
it's-
seen my
it's a
video
lot
from
better.
like a couple of years ago?
Your dad's beats suck video was hilarious. That
Go
was
back-
hilarious.
Go back and rewatch the.
Like, I
Did
have
you
that-
hear what he's? Oh no, you didn't watch it, right?
Yeah.
He's like, Dr. Dre, stick to whatever you do.
Yeah. He
Basketball?
said something like, "What is
He
he,
played
Baptist or
basketball.
something?"
That was at
Yeah, Dr.
Seaside
Dre.
this year,
He's-
wasn't it?
He rapped. You thought he was a basketball player.
Oh my God.
That was
it
at Seaside, wasn't it?
Basketball or something. That was terrific.
Good times.
It was funny. I remember watching your first Christmas video, and your sister asked if anybody even watches your videos. You're like, for your information, I have 100 and something followers. It was so hilarious.
I love that. My Christmas video, I think last year blew up. Like part one has over 120,000 views or something.
God.
Wow.
Or 160,000, which is more than my subscribers.
So you have monetary whatever the word is for YouTube, right?
I'm sorry?
You have like monetary whatever the monetary option is for YouTube.
Monetization.
Yeah.
I do for every video that I can get away with. For instance, just the other day I got flagged. It wasn't bad.
I did I did a video on like when we had the blizzard here a couple years ago, and it got like 300 and something views in like 2 hours because like the news channel 12 retweeted it and stuff.
Oh,
So
nice.
I got an email from YouTube saying, "Oh, you're good for monetization and over 15 minutes and all this other crap."
Cool.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I get-
not important enough to charge people.
I mean, I get the occasional video where I can't monetize.
Yeah.
Music.
Although I get away with a lot of it, surprisingly.
Yeah, see, I get away with it too, because when I have, obviously in my wrestling videos, we have entrance music, and it's just regular, anything you hear on the radio, whatever we feel like using, so I can get nabbed for copyrights on that stuff, I would assume. I haven't yet, but I've only been, Prince got mad at me once because one of his songs was on my YouTube.
Prince did.
MKBHD got DMCA'd on his Bendgate video.
Wait,
Really? I
Yeah.
just watched that tonight.
I guess he was allowed to re-upload it or whatever, but they threw a fit because he used like 4 seconds of Unbox Therapy's video.
Oh, okay.
And he said he posted something on Twitter, and then I guess he was able to reuse it or something.
Children are insane.
Yeah, the whole thing with copyright is confusing. It's like hit or miss. I mean, sometimes I get away with playing like 10 songs in my weekend vlog. But for instance, my banana video I did today, I could get an email next week, even though I got that music from some kind of full screen library that I have access to.
I went to see Incubus at the PNC Art Center, which I think is by you somewhere, a couple years ago, and they played a Prince song, and that's what I put on YouTube, and I got a thing from BMG Music or whoever his record label is saying you can't do this, screw you, and blah blah blah. I hate spandex, all this stuff.
Thankfully, it's gotten better over the years because
that's my excuse for everything. If I ever get shit from anybody for anything, I just claim they hate wrestling.
Yeah, I mean, like years ago when I used to get in trouble with copyright, they used to mute the video, but nowadays,
Did they?
yeah, I've gotten like a couple videos muted. But then they say if you agree to this, so they automatically put an iTunes and Amazon purchase link and stuff like that, which is fine with me. I just can't make money off that video. It's not a big deal. One video's not gonna, but still. Oh, that's it. My most recent video I got in trouble for was Seaside 2014. I think like part 1 or something.
What was wrong with it?
I don't know why it took so long. I guess it does it ranrandomly.
You're probably just playing
I didn't get the notice
music in
about
the
the Prince
background.
video. I didn't get the notice about the Prince video for 3 years.
Yeah.
It was 2012, and I went. Actually, I think it was the 2014 that I went.
Someone probably
Earlier
has to
this
report
year,
it.
but it was from a concert was from like 2010 or 2011, something like that.
I wonder if someone
they
has to
didn't-
report it or something.
But you know what was odd about that was that nobody complained about all the actual Incubus songs that I recorded, just the Prince one. Like, there's one random Prince fan that was like, "This scumbag from Jersey, I'm gonna break his chops."
Whatever it takes.
Prince isn't even a Prince fan anymore. Come on, man.
Do you ever watch Boogie 2988?
No.
David, do you watch Boogie 2988, the big fat guy?
I watch him occasionally.
He talked about the copyright. He had a good video on it when Twitch started doing the shutdown of all the people's streams. Just how he just thinks that the music industry needs to get with the times. Like every time someone plays your song, it's good for you.
Yes.
Oh, it is definitely.
Publicity is good.
Same thing.
Watching some YouTube video from someone that has 15 subscribers or something is not going to help you.
I don't really understand the whole thing with copyright. It's free exposure. I mean, it's like the same thing. Like if a movie trailer has a good soundtrack in the background, I'm curious to see what that soundtrack is. I find it. I might buy it.
Well, it's they don't want you making money off of their stuff.
No, I know.
Which I understand that, but like you make a good point though.
But in
it's
turn-
free advertising.
But in turn, they might make money off of you because you're playing their.
You are free.
Exactly. You've got 100,000 people that you're broadcasting to, and it's a free audience. I mean,
Speaking of that, that's my next topic. Let me let Maui out again. He goes back and forth. What's going on over there? This isn't a. Are you getting drunk?
Most I've drank, I think, was like.
You're insane.
My main gripe with YouTube, and this is in relation to what you're saying about having 100,000 people, besides the dislike button, is the subscribers to views ratio. Look,
Really?
for instance, I have 104,000 subscribers or so. My average weekend vlog gets between. I mean, which I'm obviously, extremely happy about. But where are all those other people? I just wish YouTube would give you more in-depth analytics as to which subscribers are actually watching.
Wow, that is.
Same thing goes for any social network now.
Right.
Twitter, I have like 24,000 followers. But I only see the same people every day. They're the ones active.
I can say I watch your videos through either my Xbox or my iPad,
Cool.
and they like really frustrates me. My list of subscribers, every time I log in, people are in different spots. And like I remember where things are, so like if you're say like the 5th person down, I would know to go there, but I always have to hunt for it. It's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
Watch videos on my desktop.
Does it do it by upload date?
It does it. It does it no matter where you're.
no,
which-
and then
which-
once I click on your profile, it shows activity. So like things that you've, not for you, but some people like things that you've liked and commented on.
Yeah.
You have to go to a different thing to get to videos. It's just they make it difficult.
It gives me a lot of recommended to watch videos on my Facebook page.
YouTube
Yeah.
sometimes does that
I mean,
for my
YouTube,
videos.
Yeah.
My own videos.
They recommend them to you?
Yeah. I'm like, no.
I mean,
You're watching
I made
yourself.
that video. I don't want to. I mean, I do want to see it sometimes, but I'm like, not now.
Dave, you're watching yourself too much.
If you
And
like
I-
it, just make sure you hit the like button.
The same exact thing on Twitter. Occasionally, I get an email asking me if I know, Squarespace Summit or Gear Pop. I'm like, I run those websites. They should like link the emails or my IP address or something.
I recommended Squarespace Summit 3 different times this week.
Oh, thank you.
Wednesday, Thursday, and today to 3 different people.
Careful.
Or not today, Friday. It's still Friday to me.
Yeah, because I'm talking a lot. Here, I'll finish this one out and move to
I'm
the
just
next one.
drinking.
Just
Yeah,
put
my
over
next
here
thing
and
was
I've gotten a
Christmas
sip of that
Summit.
Mike's on accident.
Speaking of, it's another beer run time.
Yeah.
Give me one.
My next thing with Squarespace Summit is to find Squarespace designers and interview them.
Put me in.
Squarespace Summit?
Yeah.
Get down, please. Yeah.
I don't give a shit, but I'm going to this anyway. Squarespace Summit is basically an unofficial Squarespace resource where I did
Oh, okay.
27 video tutorial, like a
cool.
screencast.
Yeah.
And
I should
beautiful
watch.
resolution. This resolution, 2560 by 1440. Don't give a shit.
I actually should watch them because it's nice.
Actually, my newest Squarespace client. No, but I'm wrapping up her website now. And she has already said multiple times in an email that I'll be checking out your website if I need help in the future. I'm like, cool. Like an own client of mine is gonna check
That's
out my
cool.
tutorials. So that's pretty cool. My screen's running already. See that? I noticed that. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, did you guys try Ello yet? ELLO?
Hello. Have you heard of that? Hello.
Have you heard of it?
It's the new social network that's supposed to be killing Facebook.
I know
Hello?
but I couldn't get the website to work. Cooper, stop that.
It's ELLO.co. I can send you an
Yeah.
invite if
Should I
you need.
rants or no?
Yes.
Eh,
It's invite.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's invite only.
We still need
It's
to
supposed to be like completely ad free, right?
I think they're
Yeah.
trying to rip off the 1+1.
So far it is. I mean, it's really confusing. I don't understand what in the hell I'm doing here. I'm on it, but I don't understand what I'm doing.
What, the LO network or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah.
I can, David, I can send you an invite if you want to just check it out.
Ooh, he's fancy.
Okay.
You're in a class.
Please, thank you.
I think it just goes to your email, right?
This is how I feel about LO.
Hello.
Hello.
The name is cool, I'll give him that.
Hello. So it's ELL.co.
No, yeah, ELLO.co.
Yeah,
You go to
It's just,
elo.com, it's like some corporation website.
It's daviddefranco@gmail.com, right? Spelled
Yes.
out?
Yeah, thank you.
The thing that gets me, they're doing ad free. They're not going to sell your information to anybody. So how are they going to make money?
I was reading into that. They said they're going to sell features.
Right.
So it's going to be a freemium thing.
Like you,
Yeah,
if you
I'll
want,
write
like, they're going to put
Yeah.
certain features out, and you can pay
30
for it.
seconds. This is my feeling about LO. Thank you, Joey.
Wait,
Yes,
wait.
I keep hitting it.
Set timer for 30 seconds.
Oh, no, it does
Counting.
pressure.
It's counting.
Okay.
We're running out of time.
This is how I feel about. Okay, no, start over.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sorry about that.
Timer for 30 seconds.
Stupid. Done.
Countdown.
Okay, love you, Sam. Okay. These mini social networks like LO and app.net. See, this pressure's getting to me. I don't understand them. I mean, I understand people don't like ads on social networks like Facebook and Twitter, but you gotta ask yourself, are ads really getting in the way of your experience right now?
Nope.
On
No.
Instagram yet, or Instagram? I saw an
It-
ad.
Instagram has the in-stream ads.
Yeah.
I've seen one or two. Shut up. But this is the thing. I don't really like using the word hipster or whatever.
Mm.
It feels like a hipster thing. Like I'm gonna be over in this network with 30 people
Yeah.
when I could
Exactly.
be talking to hundreds
Like
of
when
people.
Google Plus first came out.
Google Plus is actually pretty good. I don't
Really?
use it. It's not.
Google signing me up for everything and more.
They're getting better with not
I heard.
having you
Yeah.
require Google
I just
Plus,
want a
yeah.
Gmail account, and that's all I want.
I think most people use social networks. They use them to connect with people they know, not
Yeah.
random strangers. I mean, like with Facebook, it's everybody I know is on my Facebook, with the exception of David. I don't personally know you, but you're like one of the few people I know on Facebook that I don't know in real life.
And
Me
I'm
too.
really, really glad you just said that.
Me too.
Because on Brand Rocket, my comment system is Facebook comments. Because I want
So-
people to be integrated because I don't want to have login through Disqus or use WordPress as
Right.
default system. Most people are logged into Facebook already,
True.
Yep.
especially if you're into branding, which is what
True.
Brand Rocket's going to be all about.
Okay.
So I want it to be a seamless experience.
Gotcha.
Like, and Twitter I use to follow people I don't know, and news and groups and stuff like that. And I don't think most people use social networks that are integrated like Facebook, where you have a lot of interaction with people that they don't know. And so these micro social networks like Elo, I mean, nobody I know is going to use it,
Like,
especially if it's invite only.
like Pat. Is Pat still running?
Yeah, but it's dying, from what I understand.
Never understood the need for Path.
Oh, that was awful.
You know what I think a lot of
Unless
people's
it
problem
was
is?
privacy, but why not just text them or I don't know. Okay, first of all, I should say I'm all for new ideas. I don't really dismiss new things. Although I will say, if you go
David.
back to my first iPad video, I believe I said this is going to be a cool product, but I don't see it becoming huge.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Huh.
And
What
when
was
the
it?
iPhone was announced, I wasn't too excited because I didn't really want an iPhone. I didn't think I needed
Well,
an iPhone.
We've always been on Verizon, so I didn't get an
Yeah.
iPhone until the
But I had
Yeah.
flip phones back then too, so my mind wasn't fully
right,
molded or
like
whatever.
a lot of people.
But speaking of Facebook, I think people are upset with the fact that they are data mining and selling your information. Like, go onto Netflix.
So does Google,
Netflix
though,
and
I mean.
watch. Yeah, I know Google does it worse than Facebook. But I would go onto Netflix and watch the documentary Terms and Conditions May Apply.
Huh.
It's
Mm,
an interesting one. I mean,
Just always remember though that every documentary has an agenda,
But only.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
and they rarely do they present more than just one side. Unfortunately,
Invited me to-
Look at you.
I know I got exclusive access.
I could invite you to Simple.
but I mean, Facebook and Google do it for the same reason. They want to sell ads, and they, unfortunately, their whole idea of selling ads directly to you doesn't work nearly as well as they want it to yet. But
Okay, Joey, I just signed up for Hello.
it's one reason why I stopped using Google so much.
I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, I'm very.
People say it's simple and beautiful. I don't think it's that great looking.
It looks
It looks like Pinterest to me. Is what it.
it looks like old bulletin boards.
Yeah.
It
From
looks
what I've
like
seen.
interesting
I-
Craigslist
I
online.
love old bulletin boards.
Or
I kind of thought Tumblr. Why? Maybe.
is it
It's
sad?
nothing like Tumblr.
This is probably pathetic for me to. Well, not pathetic, it's graphic design or whatever. But I primarily don't use Reddit because it's an ugly website. Is that weird?
No,
No, I'm the same way.
I agree with you. It's 2014, and it can't be all text based anymore.
Yeah, I can't.
Reddit.
That's why I didn't use it.
I'm not
If you
playing
look at
Sword.
Craigslist, that's one thing. I don't care if
Yeah.
it looks like.
Like Reddit, 4chan, 9gag, they're all kind of the same way to me.
Yeah, but that's also because the users there are generally pretty nasty.
Morons.
Yeah.
I've had a few encounters.
Finally, a chick. Oh my god.
A real life girl. I'm so nervous. Actually, Yes,
Just a picture.
I can't look at Reddit because the text base is really super annoying.
Yeah.
There's an earthquake going on again.
No, speaking of our pictures down here, sorry if you're seeing both of mine. I'm logged in on my computer and my iPad, so.
Joey, you're officially my first follower on Hangout.
Yeah, when you get an invite, you automatically follow whoever sent it,
Interesting.
and Elo itself. I don't understand.
What's the noise tab?
I was gonna say I don't know what noise means. I was gonna just ask you. I don't know.
Sounds like a feed.
No, yeah, it looks like a feed, but the word noise sounds like it's a bad thing, like spam.
Oh God.
I see what you mean.
Like Steve Jobs, the poster I have out there. You gotta drown out the noise or something he says about dogma. Remember the dogma quote?
Mm-mm.
You work for Samsung, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, do you want to rant about Samsung while I go get my drink? You had something to say, right?
The
Their marketing?
Samsung TV commercials. Oh yeah.
Samsung commercials in general.
Shall we? Where they quote Twitter on their commercials. How do we feel?
Yeah, no. I'm just a no on that one.
They bug me for some reason. I don't know why. It's like anything they can do to bash other people's products except highlight features of their own products doesn't make me want to buy it.
Yeah, I feel like that. I work in a business. I'm in sales, and like, I never talk bad about competitors. It's not.
It doesn't make you look good.
Right.
It just. I think honestly, it makes you. I would never buy a Samsung phone. If I was gonna do Android, probably either the HTC One or the Google Nexus.
I had the one for about a month, I would say, and then I got bored with it.
I wouldn't buy Samsung phones just because they're trying to even get away from Android. I think they're going to go with their own Tizen system or whatever.
They want to be like Apple.
Yep.
Which is ironic.
I will say that Note Edge, the whole thing is a little ludicrous, but the Edge
Get it.
feature is a little neat. I mean, I was watching MKBHD's video on it, and him sort of, if developers take advantage of it, it could be really cool. I just don't think enough people are going to buy it.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Well, you'd constantly be screwing with it because it's on the edge of your phone. I mean, your fingers would wrap around and hit it, so.
Are you wearing a Halo 3 t-shirt?
Relax. That's good. Alright, what are we talking about? Samsung?
Yes.
The Note
Can I
Edge.
have a shot soon?
Sure. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear.
Is that a Halo 3 shirt?
Yes, it is.
Sweet. I can't wait for the Master Chief Collection to come out.
Down there,
I am really looking forward to Master Chief Collection.
Mostly to play Halo 1 and 2 online.
I can't wait. I mean,
And I'm glad they didn't screw with it. They just kept it the way it was.
Yeah. Well, question, and honestly, I haven't looked into it too much because, man, I don't like to hype myself up nowadays. Because I get disappointed. Like, Titanfall, don't get me started on Titanfall.
I don't know a thing about games.
That's one thing you don't do is gaming.
No, I never got. I never got into gaming.
It's fun.
I don't have the attention span nor the time.
Oh, Destiny?
I feel the same way about Watch Dogs. I mean, I know a lot of people like it.
Yeah,
I way overhyped myself for Watch Dogs.
Honey, like, why are you getting so upset?
Are you drunk?
Oh no.
You only had 2.5 beers. You want food? I have bread. No, seriously, bread helps with alcohol.
I'm good.
You're not gonna mom, are you?
Oh.
What was I saying? Oh, Halo.
Destiny's awesome.
Master Chief Collection.
I can't even hear you guys.
Is the online experience the same as it was on 360?
I don't know. I don't own Xbox. I don't own Xbox, so I don't know.
I was gonna ask Alex, but it looks like he's gone right now.
Unfortunately, I don't have the time to play as many games I'd like, and so for right now, I'm a Sony PlayStation guy.
Yeah, I go back and forth with my obsessions.
My 360's collecting dust.
Your face is collecting dust?
360.
Oh, 360. That's so last generation.
Yeah, I'm so.
My 360
Yeah,
really
I've only booted my PlayStation 3 a couple times since we got the 4.
I just can't convince myself to spend $500 on
It
one
sucked.
of them.
Well, me, I'm very forward thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there are games on the 360 I should play, but I don't have the motivation to boot on my 360.
Gotcha.
I'd rather just do the expert. For instance, DuckTales. I still have not played the not rebranded. What's the word I'm looking for?
Remastered.
Yeah, I guess that applies. I mean, I heard it was okay, but I still want to play it.
Like DuckTales, cartoon DuckTales?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I played it on NES. Was it the NES?
Did they not?
Yes. Super Nintendo, wasn't it?
Was it? It was one of them, and I just played a lot.
Never had Super Nintendo.
And the theme song played earlier today.
This
on
will show
Pandora.
you my gaming. The last console I was like really into was N64.
That was a good one.
It was.
I still have my N64 hooked up and my Dreamcast.
Did that come out September 30th, 1996?
I don't think 64 came out that long ago.
It was 96, I think.
Really?
I have all the video game consoles.
Dreamcast came out in '96, I believe, right? Yeah.
That's a feel old.
96.
Scary thing
This
is,
seems like a little too early, I think.
Mike.
Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. September 29th, 1996.
Wow.
Never mind.
I have those years like embedded into my brain.
Well, I know the N64 came out like the year after, right?
The what?
The N64, did it come out the year after?
The year after what?
The Dreamcast.
No. The Dreamcast was 128-bit, so that came out in
Yeah.
1999. Because it came out in 99. That's like a date I will never forget.
I love my Dreamcast.
Remember that?
I was a
Remember?
Dreamcast person.
I never owned it.
It's awesome.
I owned it, though.
Still hooked up, and you don't even need the chip to play burn games. That's the best part.
Yeah, that is the only console besides the PS2 that I actually pirated games with.
Oh, I did PS1 and PS2.
Actually, no, I take that back. To PS1, I had, well, first of all, this isn't pirating, but I had a Game Shark and something else you could put on it.
Oh,
Trick.
Game Shark.
Oh, wait.
I've heard of that before.
There was something where you could open up the disc tray. It was like a...
Oh, yeah. And it would still spin.
Yeah, and you would trick it to
And
hold
you would-
something down so it would think
Yeah.
the lid is closed.
You just put a paperclip in there.
Yeah, nowadays you can't do that, but because it's all online and stuff. But
Oh, that's weird.
oh, and if you try to mod your console online, they will ban you for life.
Yep.
They will ban you.
I had a mod chip in my PS2, and I had you ever see the slide tool? This little plastic deal for the PS. I had a mod chip in my PS1, and the PS2. I had this little slide tool deal. It was like about the size of this like little remote, and it just stuck underneath the drawer. And you slide it to one side, it would pop out the pin that held it closed. It was the same concept as the PS1, so the system thought that the drawer was or the tray was still closed.
Yeah.
But it was actually open, so you could swap out a legit disc for a burn disc, and just manually close it, and it would spin and read the burn disc. I had like 30 Japanese games just doing that. It's great.
It was cool.
Weird.
Actually, I had a PS2 mod chip once. My dad tried to install it, and he's really, really good with like soldering and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And we just couldn't figure it out for some reason.
Huh.
I don't know why. It was years ago.
I never did any of that.
But I can still like sort of see the website. It was back when websites kind of looked like shit. It was kind of
Modchip.com. That's right. I used to get mine from modchip.com, which no longer exists.
And the Dreamcast, I didn't use a mod chip, but you could actually write a DVD, I believe, where you would put it in, take it out, then put the game in, because I think you would trick it or something like that.
Yeah, it was called the Utopia boot disc.
That's it, Utopia!
And when you put it in, it would have...
I really said it.
It would have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer floating around on the screen for some reason.
What?
And that was their that was their little. I have it hooked up. I could throw it on right now.
Utopia.
I don't even know if I have my Utopia disc. But yeah, you would pop that in. It would the Rudolph would start spinning. Then you pop it open, throw in a burn disc, and it was great. Some discs you didn't even need a boot disc for. You would just burn them, put them in, they'd work.
I will never forget being wowed by the Dreamcast. I saw it for the first time in
Love that
GameStop.
machine.
I played NFL 2K and ready to rumble boxing,
Yeah.
like their muscles and their skin actually stretched. It was like a revolution at the time.
Yeah.
But nowadays it doesn't look that great. And Power Stone, freaking love Power Stone.
Power Stone 2 was great.
Power Stone was like, the Super Smash Brothers of the Dreamcast. It was
Yeah,
awesome.
I had the Japanese Power Stone 2 game. It was awesome.
I'm telling you, for some reason, like Sega started like a Kickstarter campaign for the Dreamcast 2.
God, that would be amazing.
No. I'm saying if they did, I would be all over it. No
Absolutely.
questions asked. Because Nintendo,
NQA.
I love them, but Wii U needs work. So I think Sega could step in.
I think Nintendo's back. They haven't come out with anything recently.
And
have they?
Dreamcast, you can burn. Remember VCDs, video CDs, like before DVD. You could burn and play that on Dreamcast too. There was a VCD player.
I remember. I never got into that,
I
but
was
I
into all that
sort of
stuff.
recall that being like a perk of tricking your
Yeah.
or
Burning your own.
I forget.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never got into
Right.
video CDs, but laser discs. That's like the HD DVD. Remember Microsoft? They tried
Yeah.
HD DVD.
Yeah.
Yeah, that failed.
They were on top for like the beginning stretch
Like
of
a
it,
week and a half. Yeah.
and then they.
That was back when the PS3 was the cheapest player you get for Blu-ray.
Mhm.
It was like what,
And it took them
$5,
ages
$600
to load the discs too on it.
on the PS3.
On the original HD player, it took them forever to boot up and everything.
I never use an HD DVD player.
Mhm.
My
No.
friend Chris has a player for the 360,
That's when I was
and he's
high
like,
school.
"Dude, I don't know why I ever bought that." I'm like, "I don't know."
HD DVDs. Wow.
By the way, Jessica, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Hi.
Oh, it's a picture. That's why.
Yeah,
we have
no. She's just saying.
She's very good at sitting still.
So creepy.
Oh shit.
She's probably like, "God, you guys are boring." I get it.
No, I would never say that.
But I love talking about the classic consoles.
We should figure out how to make harmonics bottles. So if you drink
Harmonix
beer-
is a company. Are they the ones who make Guitar Hero or no?
No, they make the dance. Don't they make the dance one
No.
with the Connect now?
Dance Revolution or no?
DDR.
Dance Central? Dear Lord.
DDR.
Who makes Guitar Hero?
What were you saying about the Master Chief Collection? My kids decided to go insane, so I had to.
Oh, yeah. I was asking you, is the multiplayer experience going to be exactly the same as it was before?
From what I've read, there's going to be one hub of which you can access all 4 games, but every game will be the way it was originally.
And I saw you could go through all the campaigns in a row. Like, just start out with Halo Combat Evolved, go all the way up to 4.
But like Halo 2 is going to be Halo 2 controls. And like
Now,
they're keeping like the double jumps and the glitches and all the stuff that was
yeah, like
in
a
it.
lockout when you would fly up and with the sword or
Yeah.
whatever. Will they have Forge?
I think so. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Okay, good. I'm telling you. I was a Forge freak.
Yeah, I was with Halo 3. Halo 4 I didn't play as much. I didn't find it as Halo 4 I didn't think was the best, but I'm excited to be able to play it again.
It is, and, yeah.
But also I was playing Halo 3 in college. So, I
I
mean,
used to play Halo 3 in college too.
back then I could stay up till 3 in the morning every day. Now I'm up to like 10:45 right now. I'm like passed out. But
Yeah, my first year at Stockton, I was like kind of the guy with the Xbox 360, so we put it in the main living room so my roommate could play. Eventually, I was like, no, this is kind of a mistake. I'm taking it to my room. Because they always had people in there, and I didn't trust them. You never know. Somebody could steal it or whatever. So eventually, I found out how to hook it up through... Well, I had to share my internet connection between my PowerBook G4 at the time and my 360. And the whole thing with college networks is they're very restrictive. They don't really let you use multiple connections. At least that's how it was at Stockton.
I don't know if you can see that, but that's the YouTube.
So I had to trick it.
screen.
Oh, sweet.
Hold on.
yeah, our internet where I went to college was fine. I never had a problem with it, but
See the floating.
Wait a minute. It's kind of coming back to me. Why is it Rudolph?
I have no idea. I could never figure that out. It's the most random thing ever.
Maybe the person who made it was like a big fan of Rudolph. I don't know.
I'm assuming, or it came out around Christmas time. I don't know.
It's even Christmas colors.
Yeah, but it must have come out around Christmas time then.
It's so funny.
Hold
That's
on, let me
weird.
use this thing called Google.
Funny that it still works.
It's amazing how that works.
Utopia.
Oh, speaking of Google, Harmonix did Guitar Hero and Dance Central.
Oh yeah.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Harmonix did Dance Central and Rock Band, not
Rock Band. Okay.
and the original developer of Guitar Hero before
Activision.
Activision, yeah.
I'll never forget Guitar Hero. One time
I
we
was gonna say it's Activision.
I don't know why. I just thought of that.
Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. Oh, Activision's the publisher.
Okay.
The developer was Harmonix. I guess that's how you say it. 2005 to 2007. Then it was Neversoft. When I hear Neversoft, I was thinking of Tony Hawk.
Yep.
There was more than that. They had a lot, yeah.
Wow. Oh, what was this song? Oh, I can hear it in my head, but I can't think of one that I loved.
Are you drunk?
Yes.
You really drunk?
A good buzz happening.
Don't get drunk yet.
How
I'm not drunk.
Bars are closing now. Come on, catch up.
many drinks have you had and you're already drunk?
8,
7.
3.
Oh, okay. You're drinking actual beer though, right?
Yes, as I almost broke the iPad Surface. But well, that's okay.
Don't call this an iPad.
The iPad Surface.
Wait, what was that court case? Was that against Surface versus iPad where the judge couldn't tell which one was which? You remember that from like a year or two ago?
I forget.
Yeah, some
You visit some shady websites.
Who doesn't?
StripperCentral.com.
Next iPad, are you getting it?
Over next iPad. Yeah.
No, I'm just talking about. But no, seriously,
No,
though,
I
like
have a mini.
no, me too. But they could really improve the demo.
Touch
Like,
ID would be
the
nice.
color is weak.
I didn't notice that when you told me that originally when I got my iPad mini.
It's pale.
It is. I was afraid. I don't know why. I felt
And the
iPhone might
speaker.
be like that, but-
For God's sake, make it louder.
Beats integration to the devices. Now that would be kind of cool.
I actually wouldn't mind that.
Or
My iPhone 5S is so much louder than my mini is.
giving you
And Touch ID.
beats in your headphones.
That's pretty
with
much a
the-
given.
Beats in your headphones with the iPhone
Do you think Apple's gonna use Beats hardware or just software?
the music.
software.
Yeah. I signed up for Beats Music the other night on
Mhm.
my Apple TV. A trial. I'm not paying for that.
Okay.
I use Pandora, and I'm very
It
very
should
happy
become
with
a part of iTunes Match. That would be cool.
From what I understand, they're getting rid of
it.
the brand.
DuckTales. Oh my god.
It sounded like Baroque music.
This
to me.
theme. This is my childhood right here. I love
How
that.
did we go from like The Hobbit to this?
It's Pandora. Look, Jessica has a live feed.
Yeah, Pandora has a mind of its
Yay,
own.
she's a person now.
Yay!
Well, that's offensive.
Jessica, where are you from?
Florida.
Florida?
Yes.
Ugh,
Never mind.
too hot.
How about
Florida girls are hot.
You know?
I thought you said shop.
I thought they said Smyrna, like Delaware. What's that? Smyrna, Delaware?
Tax free.
Yeah.
Will it always be tax free?
The law. That's why I got my retina.
What, Delaware?
You got your eyes at Delaware?
Yeah. You did it?
No.
Damn, you're missing out. Delaware is a shit.
I want to call it the shit, but it is cool. I'm rarely in Delaware. I'm in PA more than I'm in Delaware. You having this?
I'm in PA in the morning.
Still got 2
I
left.
don't want. I don't do beer. Thank you though.
How
I
far
went-
away is
I went to
Delaware
my
from
visit
New
college.
Jersey?
You're missing out, David.
What, beer?
Delaware?
Yeah.
It was fantastic when I was on vacation by myself at the cabin and I got drunk.
I'll
off of
never
beer.
forget.
Awesome.
Well, that's the thing. See, now we're on Star Wars. Episode 4? Oh, 6. Roman
7,
numerals.
5,
6.
7,
Are you interested in 7?
7.
It's the next one coming out, right? 7?
Sure.
Yeah, technically, I guess.
What were you saying? Oh, beer. I went through my beer phase in college. My first, like, real enjoyment of beer was playing Kings in college.
That's what I was. That's actually.
Okay, but
that's funny.
the problem is, what were you drinking?
Probably some generic Bud Light or something.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah.
You should stay away from that junk.
You tried to get me to get Bud Light tonight, and I said
Oh,
No,
God.
you were like, why is it $11?
Well, yeah. Then I saw this.
That bar was expensive.
It was.
They-
He sounds like a dad trying to get his kid off drugs.
I wanted Sam Adams. Was it Sam Adams like 12 or 13?
It was
bucks?
expensive.
What the hell's Ainger?
Huh?
This is good stuff right here.
Ainger? I've never even heard of it.
It's German.
You guys have a pyramid?
I've had Pyramid. Pyramid's got some good stuff.
Never heard of that either.
No, me neither.
It's out of
This
Portland.
is fun. I love this.
Yeah, I kind of like it
Portland,
better.
Oregon, not Maine.
This is cool. There's
Let's see.
drinks and
So
whatever.
the ones I've had tonight, Sam
Oh
Adams,
my god.
Oktoberfest.
This graveyard of empty bottles.
What is that? Is that the?
Don't judge me.
That's the
Hey, I'm
cider
jealous. I
one,
don't
right?
have any of my own here. I finished all mine.
Wait, the Oktoberfest, is that the one that tastes like cider?
It's malty, so it's a little sweet. It's not
Yeah.
real bitter.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
I don't know that I would say it tastes like cider, but it's really good.
Did you have the cherry wheat?
I'm not a fan of the cherry wheat, but
Not me neither. I did not like it. I said it tasted like cough syrup almost.
if you like pumpkin, their pumpkin ale is really good.
I'm kidding. I don't.
But
do
yeah,
like
their
sauce.
cherry wheat is not
you really?
good at all.
No.
You just drink it like for dinner? Sure. What the hell?
I don't like the cherry wheat either.
I've also had this tonight, which is Anchor Steam.
Yeah, you're going from like beer to beer.
It's all right.
Come on, my
You have like
Oh.
a
I'm not done.
something.
It's like a mix. Is it a mix pack?
No, it's a pick six.
Great.
So they put them on the shelf, and you can pick any six for a set
Yeah.
price.
Right.
This is
Place
Polaner,
I go to in
which is,
PA's got that. It's really
yeah.
That's a good
This is-
idea.
This is Polaner, which is another Oktoberfest, another German, which is really good. But to
Yeah,
me,
those
for
Nazis are
Oktoberfest Marzen style beers, you can't really beat Sam Adams.
So wait, they probably don't have Yangling out west, right? And
Yeah, we've got it.
do they?
hmm
I thought that was more of a local thing. I guess not. Because isn't it?
Certain places do. My buddy from Pennsylvania obviously has a ton of it, but his mother lives in Phoenix, and she never heard of it.
Huh.
Well, the nice thing about being in the center of the country is we get a little bit of everything.
But yeah, since Yingling is PA based,
Yeah.
it's every time I'm in Pennsylvania tomorrow. Actually, every time I'm up there, I have a couple.
That's not creepy at all. Me just taking a picture. I took a screenshot. Oh god. Look at my candy corn.
That's what she said.
I have like an OCD thing. Like I always have to end my files with .png. I like seeing the file extension. Well, only if it's a PNG though, obviously.
Not a
Like JPEG. Well, no. If it's a web file, like I'll go into later. But
If we want to still talk about beer,
yeah,
this one
good.
here,
Oh my god, really?
What's that?
this one I had a while back, so fear not.
Is that a
It's
local?
Locally,
It's Mowgli. It's at 8.5%.
I've heard of that.
It's a chocolate porter.
Now,
it-
here's. Did
It's
any of you
brewed
guys
with
ever-
chocolate. It's really good. So if you like chocolate and you like beer, try that one.
What the heck?
I'm telling you, man.
I was gonna see that tweet.
Just-
Like, what
Just
the hell,
go
man?
down the rabbit hole.
You guys know how to open up the chat room, like if you're on desktop?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
I had the chat open, but I was being ignored, so I got on my iPad.
We always
How
forget
do you
about
open it?
that when we get going.
Oh, chat's not happening.
No.
This is the chat.
And
Oh.
me and Joey were the only ones chatting, and we were being
the only
summarily
people on
ignored.
here?
So
What the hell?
Six of us?
Oh my god, what an awful angle. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Dude, if you want me to take it down, I will.
No, I don't care.
You can delete a tweet.
I'm
What'd
not
you-
tagged in it.
was it on Twitter?
How did that come
Yeah, I
up?
just posted it.
Oh, yours isn't set to you have like auto switch or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I don't have that. I just have you and I just have yours on. That's it. That's funny.
That auto switch irritates me so much.
Yeah, I usually just click on one and leave that dude on, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have David on right now.
Well,
and that's about
Nobody
it.
wants to see my ugly mug anyway. So
The host anyway, so
I mean, I'm bald and got shitty facial hair.
Play the shot song.
I feel like I look like a ghost on this webcam, like I'm so white.
You look like you're high. Like, I don't know what it is.
I feel like
You
I'm
look
watching
like you look like you're high.
I didn't realize there was a mod chip for PS4.
Really?
People still doing that? I'm looking at it right now.
If you want to get into modding, why not just do PC gaming?
Oh, that one is so tiny.
That's why I know it's like the smallest tweet compose window.
See that?
I'm still using Twitter for Mac. I haven't bought Tweetbot yet. On the Mac. iPhone, obviously, I have.
Oh, I just use it.
Which is...
I use Tweet Logics on the phone. It's super awesome.
Flat version, I mean.
And easy.
iOS 7? Yes, 7. I didn't speak. No, I didn't.
You
That's...
only have like 2 of those things.
I don't understand how you're
You
drunk.
misspoke a lot of times, though, David.
Alright,
I do all the time.
now look for beer.
Wow, look who it is. Just basic.
Just put my name and everybody will come on.
Oh, David, since you like that Twisted Tea stuff, have you tried that when your sister drinks the Summer Shandy from Kugel? Have you tried it yet?
Oh, that stuff's good. I've had that before.
Shandy. I think I did have one at Seaside last year.
Wait, is that like apple cider? Is that...
No.
No?
No, it's lemonade mixed with beer.
Okay.
I think I did try.
It's really good. You'd probably like it, David, if you like that Twisted Tea.
You like the sweeter drinks.
Yeah. Although I used to drink Smirnoff a lot. That's too sweet for me
Yeah,
nowadays.
You like what we call
like-
bitch beer.
I think our first or second
Smirnoff.
No offense.
that's all you drank.
I don't
was
care.
The Smirnoff.
No, I used to get the 40s of Smirnoff. That was a lot of sugar. Dear Lord, it's like Edward 40 hands. One of these days. Kevin and Alex, they used to duct tape 40s to their hands, and they couldn't take them off until you finished them.
Oh my god. I couldn't believe how much sugar was in a Monster today.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was Joey and Jessica's room. That was crazy. She was like, what? No, there's Joey. He was walking back. I thought he was in Jessica's room. I was like,
That'd be a little creepy.
Watch out.
We're experiencing a rocket. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you out,
They do
Jessica.
look like
Oh, David,
It was like Quentin.
speaking of creepy, how did you like PT?
Oh my god. Game scares the shit out of me.
'Cause I was the one that recommended that to you.
What the hell is that?
Seriously.
Is that what
Go
it's
to-
called? Is it?
It's called PT. Do you have a PS4?
Yeah.
Go download it off of
Oh my god.
PlayStation
It's
Plus.
free. It's free. Just
I got
do
it I got it on my PS4 like 3 days ago.
Oh, that game is creepy.
Actually, I
as
got
shit.
it because of David's Destiny video, or
Yeah.
the beginning of the video that was about Destiny.
Destiny's really cool, but
Yeah, I love it.
PT. First of all, let me say this.
How
When
much
I
is it?
started out the game, I didn't realize I was seeing the graphics because it looks so freaking real.
I know, right?
I thought it was a cutscene.
No, it's
I mean, it's a dark game. It's very simple, so obviously they can
it's
put
beautiful.
polygons as possible.
I don't even know how to use this yet.
But
God.
even still, I mean, it's simple, but it's still a beautiful game
Oh yeah.
for as simple as it is.
Seriously, this game is so creepy. I was sitting on my couch for like a few minutes. This hoe was just staring at me in the hallway. I was like, no, I'm not gonna walk towards you. But I kept checking Twitter to kind of distract myself. I was playing this in the dark with my surround sound up, and this game uses surround sound very well.
Yeah.
Creep breathes behind you and whatever. I'm like, dude, shut up. And I keep hearing my rear left speaker, and I look behind me occasionally. The game is scary.
That's why
It freaks me out.
Like
Not even the jump scares that freaks me out. It's just, it's the darkness, and you never know what's gonna happen because they do
Well,
a
it only-
really good job.
It only really has the one jump scare, and
Well, yeah.
I don't jump scare easily. So like scary movies and stuff, nothing for me. But
Not me.
that game, the one jump scare, that
I'm
main
not-
one where
I mean,
she
I'm-
jumps in front of you, me and my buddy both audibly just holy shit. It was a lot louder than that, unfortunately.
Oh no, trust me, I yelled. The first time, well, when that bitch or whatever, I don't want to say bitch, but when that dead girl or
What the
whatever,
hell?
Oh shit.
Oh, dude.
I was like, fuck you. I was like, no, I gotta save my
Did you-
voice for the weekend vlog.
Did
So
you end up
I
beating it?
stopped yelling. I kind of kept it in. But
Did you end up beating it?
no, I did. I was getting so mad because
Yeah, it's frustrating.
the game is cool, but it frustrates the hell out of me because you have to look at these random objects, and there's no
Yeah.
real way to tell what you need to look at.
Yeah, there's one part where you get like you're almost like drugged and you just run randomly throughout, and you have to like look through a little peephole to end that particular scene, and then
Wow.
after that, when you to beat the final game, you have to like go over to the radio, and the child laughs or cries or whatever creepy shit that thing does. And then you have to like go over to the phone and then go back and then go back to the phone, and then it beats it and it plays the trailer. But I think I think for oh shit, what was the game? What was the game that was on it?
Well, is PT going to be like Silent Hills, the final version?
I would assume so.
Okay,
Silent Hill,
because
thank you. That's what I was.
I mean, I really, really do want a full game like that. I want like
Yeah.
a complete haunted house kind of experience.
Yeah, Silent Hill.
It's like,
that's
it's like
gonna be awesome.
Outlast, but I think it's more extreme. I mean, the only reason Outlast scares me, well, one, they do the jump scares very well.
Yeah.
I'm a little baby when it comes to that with my surround sound or whatever. And two, I cannot stand the idea of something chasing me.
Yeah.
I've always hated that. Like, whether it's a horror movie, especially a video game, because you're obviously, the actual character. And surround sound. When you hear someone running behind you, it just freaks me out.
I'm downloading it right now.
Hey Joey, you might
It's
want to
good.
look up. You might want to Google how to beat that because it is very frustrating.
It is.
To try to do it by yourself. My buddy who previously beat the game and played it with me, he told me how to do it. So, but otherwise, it's
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I'll
frustrating
check
as
it
hell.
out.
'Cause
I'm
there's no
downloading right
prompt.
now, and I have surround sound on my system, so I'm ready
Like
for that.
it doesn't prompt you on how to do anything. So there's no like, oh, move your stick to move or move
Right.
this stick to move the camera. It's just literally you are left to your own device.
It's weird.
The
But
last
it's-
thing I witnessed was I looked at the teddy bear or whatever. Something scared me. And then I looked at a random bottle of liquor or beer or wine or something, and then something scared me. And then I couldn't figure out
Ew.
what to look at after that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because you gotta have to zoom in, right, with R3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does PT stand for?
Playable teaser, I think?
Playable teaser or playable
Yeah.
trailer or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Did you get to the part where it had the hanging bloody freezer in the foyer?
No, not yet.
Okay, that you were approximately halfway ish.
Yeah, I haven't really put too much time into it yet, honestly. I've been playing
You didn't need to.
That's
If you
it.
got to that one jump scare, and then a little bit past that, yeah, you played enough.
Well, no, but that's the thing. It still freaks me out, even if there aren't jumps. Like, I mean, even like the dark hallways, like you can't see in front of you and whatever.
Did you Google to see the actual trailer for Silent Hill?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Because it uses what's the name from? Shit. I've been drinking, so forgive me.
What the hell was that?
I don't care. Ooh, I didn't review that yet, so be careful.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh,
It's a small speaker. Really not.
What's his name from The Walking Dead?
Daryl?
Daryl, yeah.
Yeah.
He's on the new.
It's not-
I guess he's going to be a playable character, maybe.
Oh, is he? I thought it was gonna be like a voiceover or something, or is he just? I don't know.
I don't know if he's going to be playable or if he's just going to be in the game. I'm assuming he's going to be in there. He was on the trailer for it, so.
By the way, Jessica, did you see my tweet?
Wait, the picture?
Of you?
Oh no.
Just trying to be a creeper. Just having fun.
I don't know video game things.
Oh my god.
Hey, you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
You feel that? It actually has a little bit of bass. What's cool
Yeah,
about this is still on Kickstarter. It's not
Really?
It's not available to the
that.
public yet. It's not coming out until like November.
For those of us who are in here, what is it?
The what?
Is this going to get spanned on YouTube?
I don't care.
Okay.
No, we're not gonna get banned. I highly doubt his video's gonna be monetized. Doesn't matter. Well, there it goes. Monetization is gone.
I'd be surprised if anyone's still watching at this point.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're listening to a bunch of drunks and...
Whining. Well, there was whining babies.
Very interesting.
What about that vodka?
It's very interesting in content creation and monetization. I mean, it's I don't only rely on ad revenue. I mean, this is an example. Patreon, which
I think Patreon is probably one of the best revenue stream type things to come along.
Screen, and we're like,
I don't understand the people that get upset that you do Patreon.
the note is an unwieldy beast. Now it's not being dismissed by competitors. It's being imitated.
Oh, shit.
The thing is, it's more than big. It's about being...
I will say that guy has a good voice, like a good advertising voice. He has a good way of portraying it. I like that.
More innovative. Oh, cool.
Who wants to use a freaking stylus? Really?
The whole stylus thing.
With a phone?
Johnson asked the iPhone. He's like, and we're giving you a stylus. Just kidding. Nobody wants a stylus. And he made that noise. He was like, "Wah!" Like,
I forgot
Especially
about that.
that was another thing with the Surface commercials talking about a freaking pin with it. I'm like, who wants that with a touchpad screen?
With the Galaxy Note, I can understand because the Galaxy Notes, I want to take notes or whatever. But in general,
That's why you have a keyboard, though.
Stylus.
That's why you have a keyboard.
Please, for God's sake. Is that the Fox thing? This died last year.
David, how long has it been since you hit 100,000?
No. You did something weird. I did
Here, wait.
Oh my god.
Boston. Get him another beer.
Does Siri know?
No, bro. Sorry. No.
Best song.
Turn off iPhone.
Best song. Yes!
Best. Come on.
So you got wood, you got best. Would you best?
Logitech. Oh, now it goes. Cheers.
What the hell am I doing?
No.
Oh!
Cheers to No, I don't. I'm not cheers. No, I'm not cheersing to the Fox. Cheers to Samsung.
Oh my god.
Gross, dude. And then you drank to it. That's just
Cheers
sick.
to Ben Gates. Ben
To
Gates.
Ben's Gate.
To Ben Gates.
Everyone has beer in their hand.
It's funny you say that. When I was saying Ben Gate in my video, I'm like, David, you have to emphasize the Ben Gate, not Ben Gay.
Ben Gay.
Not Ben Gay, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Mac Mixing tweet to Unbox Therapy. He like photoshopped or found a photoshopped image. It said Ben Gates, but it was the Ben Gate packaging with an Apple logo on it.
I will say, did you see the Samsung advertisement? It was revolved around Ben Gate bending down to Samsung.
Oh yeah, I did.
That was clever.
Yeah, it was
I like that
good.
one.
It was good.
Ugh, I do not like the YouTube interface. Okay, I want to stop the song, so I gotta swipe down, and I gotta swipe
I like
right.
That's not hard though.
It feels cool.
How do I open the front door? What the hell?
Oh my
you can't open the front door.
Oh well.
You can only go through the door down the stairs
an hour loop of it.
and then restart the level.
Nerdgasm Part 2.
Down the stairs. I gotta find stairs.
Jesus, so many folders.
It's an L-shaped hallway, so go straight and then turn right. Go straight down that hallway. Past the entryway.
Difference?
That's
So what do you guys
exactly
think
where
of
I am,
Pink
too.
Gorilla's baby's
You
name?
may have to do
Really?
something to unlock that door
Hey, you
at
see the
first.
keyboard just appears? It doesn't slide
it's not
up like iOS keyboard does.
Yeah, that's because it's Swift.
No, I know.
one-
But I'm saying like I wish Apple would
Oh.
automatically make all keyboards slide up. Because you know me, I'm a big person with user interface.
Mm-hmm.
Although I didn't notice the folder glitch that Chris did.
Well,
Oh, you have the animations off.
yes.
You don't like
Reduce Blur.
You don't like
Or
what's that called?
reduce that, not parallaxing.
The parallax. That's it. Yeah.
But yes,
I like the parallaxing.
I like it too.
It's
It gives some motion to the home screen. I like it.
yeah.
I'm mixed.
Well, it's not quite as
don't have your
good
percent?
as the animated backgrounds.
Is that what it's called when it looks like it's kind of 3D-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's really cool. I like
That's-
that.
I
I
like
think
it.
that's what the Fire Phone tried to
You're losing this
copy.
anti-parallax.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the tweet talking about the line for the
Too big for him to handle.
Amazon
Samsung?
Fire Phone?
Yeah. Oh no.
It was just a bunch of
Oh.
people standing around a little kiosk thing. It was like Amazon employees standing around a kiosk and nobody in line.
No,
whatever.
Compared to the iPhone, it was hilarious.
Alright, I'm not doing something right.
I don't live in Tennessee.
I'm telling you, dude, Joey, you're probably gonna have to Google how to get through this game because it
I was
does
trying
not
to
tell you
avoid
how to do it.
That's weird.
What?
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you enough how to do it.
I'm used to it sliding up.
You gotta go through it. It takes about an hour or so to beat.
This seems smoother to me that way.
Where the hell's my web? Oh, shit, the PS3 is on.
Yeah.
I really like how you can tap someone, just
Yeah.
tap message, and it goes right to that. The size difference is huge. Like that's a huge size difference.
Oh yeah. Did you see the pixel for pixel
Yes.
between the original iPhone and the
No, I
6
didn't.
Plus?
The 320 by 240 or whatever it was.
The 6 Plus. Get in camera here. Oh God, that sucks.
What?
It was on one of Leo Laporte's podcasts. I think it was Mac Break Weekly actually, but they did a pixel for pixel image. It was hilarious.
I know what you're
How
talking
many
about.
pixels are in there now versus what they used to be.
Have you seen the newest video? I mean, they do this every year an iPhone comes out, but have you seen a new one where the guy unlocks them all?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
runs
that was
across.
awesome.
I watched it like 20 times in a row because it was a GIF or GIF, whatever
I
the
missed
frig it's
it.
called on Twitter.
Okay, I say
I
GIF.
just stared at
It's a
it. I'm
GIF.
like,
Yes,
GIF. Let's
It's-
just make that a GIF.
It's
It's
GIF,
correct.
right? Yeah.
that's correct. Yes.
Okay.
So it's not like the peanut butter GIF.
No.
No.
GIF.
Creamy or chunky?
Why people ever saw GIF
You
out
like
of that,
chunky
I don't
peanut
know.
butter? Chunky peanut butter can suck.
I'm.
But, wow. Well, tell us how you really feel, David.
Right. It's like rice pudding. Don't put freaking rice in pudding.
I love chunky pudding.
I
Oh,
want
it's
that
open butter.
fruit, like fruit. No, not fruit salad. Fruit and Jello. Don't do it. You know, I haven't had it in years, but
I feel like it's going the same way.
I love chunky peanut butter.
I like smooth foods.
That.
So
Yeah.
I
I'm just gonna leave
love.
that one alone.
Alex returns.
Yeah, I'm kind of pissed I can't find this post.
Come on. Fuck. I mean, damn.
Oh, I don't get it. Oh, trust me.
So,
I am serious when I said off of YouTube, I curse a little too much. I do, especially when gaming.
I think the first time I heard you say shit in the video, I was like, oh my god.
I curse a lot. I just keep it safe because
Yeah.
I have a lot of younger people watching.
I have a sour's mouth. Especially at work.
Oh, I'll never forget. No, I'm not gonna say. I don't want to offend anyone.
Well,
I don't like to say it out loud.
Just-
No, because there's a lot.
Come on, this just keeps repeating.
it's only us.
Just go ahead. Nobody will judge too much.
Like GD.
God damn.
Goddamn. Yeah.
Goddamn, yeah. there
I
we go.
just say that carefully because a lot of people take offense to that. I mean, I don't say it myself anymore, really. But I said that once on Xbox Live, and this guy actually took the time to yell at me. He's like, "You should never say the Lord's name in vain."
Oh, wow.
You know,
I'm like, dude, easy. It was just I didn't really mean it. Like he actually called me out. I was playing.
some people get a little too crazy with their religion. Just saying.
Now, I will say I don't say it anymore because it's not a good thing to
People
say.
like that.
I say Jesus Christ, but
Alright, wait a second.
you just gotta be careful with that. 'Cause people take religion very seriously. I don't want to offend people.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Go through.
What do you think of Chris Perillo's baby's name?
Oh, Jedi.
Interesting.
It's
I like it.
for a girl. I think it works.
Jedi?
Mm-hmm.
I think for a guy it would be a little too geeky, nerdy. But for a girl, I think it works.
Huh.
I really like the name Zelda.
Thomas Welly.
What the hell?
Yeah.
There's a baby in there.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry, I
Right?
forget that my mic is even on.
Robin Williams' daughter's name's Zelda.
Not
yeah.
only is it a baby, it's like a baby that was taken
can't-
way too
I
early.
can't get in the door. Then.
Yeah, David, you're kind of getting old. You got to go on that.
You'll be able to get through there. Just keep
What's
going.
that? Oh, a kid?
Oh, holy shit! My hand just came out. Sorry. Like a hand just came out of the door and closed it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Keep going. You'll be able to get into that
You're gonna see
bathroom
the part I
later.
really liked.
Because you have to get to you'll get in there. There's the baby and there's
There's
a
like-
flashlight.
Yeah.
That's
like
all
a
you need is
embryo
grab the
or
flashlight and
something.
that's it.
Oh my god.
It's an aborted fetus.
Oh, what the Christ.
Okay,
Right?
I haven't seen it yet, but I heard one part is really freaky. Like there's
That
something
was super creepy right there.
or like inside a freezer or like a fridge. I heard something about that.
That was
There's
super creepy.
there's a body.
It's a
There's something
bloody
hanging
fridge.
in a fridge over the entryway.
Is it creepy or is it? No?
And it's not interactive.
Okay.
Like it sits there and swings around.
That was
but-
creepy. That hand that shot out scared the piss out of me. Holy Christ. Oh, now.
there's-
Trust me, you gotta just play it in the dark. Like
Yeah, there's a little bloody. There's a bloody like refrigerator
Oh, what?
freezer
There's
thing.
bugs all over the place. Ew, dude,
Just
really?
keep going. You'll be all right.
What? Thanks.
don't worry, we have you. We have you.
We got you, bro.
DDF's got my back.
What game are you playing?
PT?
Barney's hide and seek. However, the ironic thing is, I used to love the crap out of that game as a kid on Sega Genesis.
Is PT
Really, bro?
only on computer?
Oh, there's a flashlight.
No, PS4. Do you have a PS4?
No, I want to get it eventually. I've never owned a PlayStation before, but I do want the PS4.
It's on the PlayStation Network.
Is there a way to pick up the flashlight?
Do you own an Xbox?
Yes.
Because you might try Xbox Online Store or whatever they
Oh my
call that
God.
thing.
I'll check right now.
But
Ew, dude.
because it's for Silent Hill, so I can't imagine that's
I
going
don't
to be
think PT's on Xbox
exclusive.
One, is it?
I have no idea.
They have Outlast, which I was surprised because I thought it was a PS4 exclusive a while ago.
It was it came out on PS Plus, I think, first.
Okay, yeah, that's
I don't
fine.
know if it was an exclusive, but it came out on PS
I love
Plus.
PlayStation Plus.
It's an awesome value for $50 a year.
Ew,
Oh yeah, I got
get-
mine for 30 thanks to a Black Friday sale last year. I was like, sweet, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, I mean to get everything that you get out of them.
Oh my god, the thing is
You
in the
like
sink.
Spider Man?
Oh god, that's gross.
Yes, you saw it.
Disgusting.
Pick
It's
up the
flopping
flashlight.
around like a fish. Oh, I could puke right now.
Okay, the only thing you need in there is the flashlight.
I have
pick
it.
it up and get it out of there.
How do I get
Wait,
out?
is he in the sink part with the thing, the
Yeah.
baby or whatever?
In the bathroom.
Yeah, that was awesome when it was crying. I love that.
You can just grab the flashlight and get out. You don't need to do anything
Yeah,
else.
I was
In
just
fact,
staring at it. I was like, damn.
you don't even need to go in there for the rest of the game.
I can't get out of the door now.
You should be
Yeah,
able
the
to.
door
here in a minute.
opens again
Oh.
later on. I'm like, I guess I don't need to do anything with it.
You may have to pick up the flashlight, look at the baby again, and then it should open.
Dan is thinking about buying a PS4 right now, but I think that's
my
the
God.
alcohol speaking.
I don't even know if you could
Please,
see.
I'll give you the address to ship it to, okay?
6 plus.
I did.
It's right there in the sink.
Yeah.
give you an
Did you pick
address
up the flashlight?
Happening to me.
Yeah, I have the flashlight.
Look
I'm
in the
trying to
mirror.
show it on my camera, but it's not really
Look in the mirror.
in the
Look in the
mirror.
mirror, and that should open the door.
Uh,
Just look up. It's right there above the sink.
Yeah. There's no glass on the mirror. It's like broken. Oh, and the door's. Yeah, the door's open.
There you go.
It's not even there yet. Hold on.
That's gross.
There you go.
Ew, that's what happens in games now?
Yeah, games now.
What are you looking at?
I'm showing him the baby in PC.
Oh,
That does look
disgusting.
really real.
Okay,
It's
from
like a
now on,
turd
Joe,
head.
you'll have to Google it. I don't remember anything else.
Okay. Yeah, it's super like
Oh
realistic.
my god.
Super like realistic looking.
Yeah,
It is
it's
cool.
awesome.
It's very nice.
So wait a minute. My problem is I hear my coworkers talking about the PS4 all the time, but then they're like, "Oh wait, there's only 5 games out for it."
No.
No.
That's what they say. Really?
No, not
No,
present.
that's wrong.
Stupid thing to say about anything.
There's not a lot of games.
Okay, with the exception of Xbox exclusives, which is Titanfall, they pretty much have all the rest of them. Plus their own exclusives.
I'm tweeting this. Hold on.
I like this sound music.
I wish you could post. Oh wait, can I just drag this in without having to download it?
No.
Of course not.
It's not Facebook.
Really? Does Facebook let you do that?
Yeah. If you you have your crazy mouse set up.
You hate my
I
mouse.
do.
My baby. I just tweeted my baby.
No, that's
Oh my gosh.
Not to sound like a pervert, but doesn't it look like a penis head?
Yes. A little
Thank
bit.
you. Look, it's bigger on the end. The hole.
Penis in a pot. It's the penis in the pot.
Oh my god! I
Now I know why you don't like touching the penis in the pot there, David.
retweeted that.
Oh, penis in pot freaks me out. Do I still own that domain?
Well, see, we throw that thing
Were you
away.
at
Well, actually, we don't even use
penisinthepot.com?
turkeys anymore, so.
Penisinthepot.com
Reader.
still goes to Thanksgiving 2010 part 1.
That's awesome.
Oh shit!
Domain.
Holy crap! What the fuck?
He jumped.
He hit the jump scare.
Wrestler, you gotta.
No one told me about this woman that's gonna come out and scream at me or whatever.
Oh yeah, that part.
Okay, so
Holy Christ!
Joey, you are done with the jump scares.
8 a.m.
Everything else is just creep factor from here on out.
Holy shit, my heart!
You're
Oh my god!
to see it, and then I was like, let me try it, and then ever since then I was like, I'm cool.
Oh.
Yes.
This is going on YouTube with me crying like a woman. Oh god!
Sure. What the
Joey, you're all right. That's the only jump scare in the whole game.
All right, well, I'm done with PS4 for a couple minutes.
Uh,
Oh my god!
Do you need to go wipe yourself?
hell? What's
I did after I played that game.
I looked back and she was still there. I'm like, holy shit, man!
I know.
That's
was
awesome.
Oh,
I have to figure out this Harmony remote. I just
Oh, by the way, in that room that you start out in when you restart every level,
right.
did you go into the corner over to that table?
No.
That bag, there's a bag that's on the table. It's got some sort of bloody thing in it.
Oh, that doesn't sound.
You don't really see what's in it, but it's you can see it bleeding and stuff. It's kind of neat.
Oh my god.
So what do we think of the? What do we all think of the Apple Watch? I mean, I know what David thinks of it, but
It sounds not
Really?
good. Not interested.
I cannot justify spending that much money on it myself.
That's
No.
what doesn't interest me.
I mean, I think it looks good, but $350, no way, not even.
Well,
a
did you
chance.
hear the latest rumors that the 18 karat gold might be like $6 grand?
$6,000? Yeah.
Bullshit.
What?
Ooh, did I say
Suck.
that?
I don't care.
For a watch that's going to be obsolete in a year, no, I'm good.
It's Adobe Air, which sucks,
Yeah.
but it worked pretty well.
I was. Oh,
Okay, I'll be right back.
you break.
Apple Watch?
Negative.
No.
Take one for free.
Oh no, it looks nice. I like it.
Not for
It's not as
$350.
nice. It is a little expensive.
$6 grand for an 18
I'm not
karat
buying.
gold.
No, screw that. I'm getting the most basic model because I don't
Basic bit.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Seriously, I don't like having these on my wrist other than
Am I
wristbands.
going to sell Apple Care for an Apple Watch? Because that's going to suck.
It's not gonna be there anymore.
I hope not.
That's next year. It's like probably March. Have you noticed when Apple gives like a time frame, they wait till like
Yeah.
the last day? That's just what they do.
Yeah, I
So
hope
probably
Apple
like the very, very last day of March.
I'll know by next week.
Oh man, that was good.
Cool. Good.
Mhm.
Here's to that.
Amen. Ooh.
That was bad, but still.
Yes. My stories.
Hold on. Is it full enough to overflow or no? I haven't done this since college.
No, it's gonna be
I
up
don't think I've
to,
tried it, have
gotta
you?
be up to the neck.
Over it.
Wait, what are you doing?
You'll find out.
It's too low. We're having like
Oh,
bottom
yeah.
sex over here.
Yes.
Wait, look. No, hold on. Yeah, can you put it down flat?
Yes. Yes.
No, it's not.
No.
It's too low. Billy used to freak out at me. Like he used to cry about it. Whenever he opened up a new beer, I would hit it, and it would just erupt on his hand. It was great.
Yeah.
And that doesn't happen with Twisted Tea or Smirnoff. I was like, I don't care.
That's because they're not carbonated.
I love it. I felt so honest. I'm not drunk. Did it flush?
I would hope not. You've only had like 2 of them.
Okay.
It flushed.
Wrong.
Oh my god.
You're not falling asleep soon, are you? You can if you want. I'm not gonna force you,
I
but
don't think so. What time are you getting up?
What time is it over there? Like 2:30?
2:30. Yeah.
2:30, yeah, about.
Why does this sound like somebody with pain?
Oh, sorry, that was me. I was pouring water into my Keurig.
He is taking us on the go.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
You guys are getting coffee in real time.
Or...
iPad.
Oh, cool. I've never used Hangouts on an iOS device.
This is the first time I'm ever using Hangout.
Works pretty good on an iPad.
Yeah, it works pretty well. So there's my...
Yeah, the iPad's good. I was using that until it died.
Honestly, though, I really don't use my iPad much since I got the Plus.
I'm scared of that. I can't replace my video with the phone.
I love it.
I like getting away from my phone now and then. You know, it sounds weird, but I like using my iPad at nighttime.
I do love it. Well, this satisfies that for me. Like, if I want to play a quick...
Yeah.
Yeah. If I want to play a quick game...
Sorry.
Love it. Yeah.
Just let Skippy pee.
Just
Let him pee.
let him do his business.
No, so I didn't take you guys. I didn't take you guys there.
That's funny. I am used to it now, though, I will say. After a
The
week...
size?
Yeah. I looked at an iPhone 4 at work today, I was like, holy shit, that's tiny now.
Oh my god, yeah, I have this 4 in my hand right now. I'm thinking the
No,
same
it's
thing.
small. Try my 4S.
Yeah, this is what we use. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that. It's like a little baby.
Wait.
Looks like an iPad next to an iPhone.
Lord. No,
God.
look. This is my favorite iPhone design in the back.
You like the
Glass?
plastic? Wait, it is glass? I thought it was plastic. No,
Glass.
it's plastic. Because we can
Glass.
Isn't it?
replace
Yeah,
these.
Is
it's
it the-
glass.
It's
If it's the 4S, it's a glass.
Yeah.
Glass.
I love this.
I broke mine once. I had to replace it
I
myself.
Windex it. No, I don't Windex it.
I honestly,
I put mine in the microwave.
Look at that.
I seriously,
Just look how hot it is.
no, I disagree. This, I honestly think, is my top-rated iPhone of all.
Really?
Yeah.
The bands on the back bother me.
No, I like all that.
I think
love
that's cool
fun.
looking.
You're just drunk.
Maybe.
I love
No, but for real, like the rounded edges and
But
everything.
for realsies?
For realsies, yo.
The rounded edges are awesome.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. I love the
Yeah,
design.
the rounded edges are nice.
Yeah, it's super sleek looking.
Yeah.
The thing I really like the rounded glass.
Yeah.
So thin.
Speaking of good design,
Thank you.
bendy.
I am.
this is not.
Thank you.
You can fold it up and put it in your pocket.
This is not an iPhone, but I think we can argue that
This is an
this
iPhone.
is one of the best designed webcams of all time. Eyesight.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought that was a roll of toilet paper.
Look at the exposure's not picking up. It's like,
There's no way I can share a picture of it.
Firewire.
Right?
Or
Oh, that's
Firewire.
right. Yeah.
Firewire 400.
I just love the like. I took this at work today too. I mean, this like that.
This thing will get hot.
The focus.
6 Plus takes beautiful pictures too.
Like,
yeah, he loves the
focus
camera.
on the 6.
Yeah, me
I think
too.
it's awesome. It's
Yeah.
it's amazing. iPods, all this
Is that one of
shit.
those socks? I've seen those before.
Well, you know me, I have the Nikon and everything, and I honestly feel this can replace, in many instances, my Nikon.
This is the first accessory I ever bought at an Apple store.
Really?
It was a Soho Apple store in New York City.
Oh, I remember that.
This is back when we were new to Apple and we didn't we didn't know it was so expensive. We took these up to the
Been there.
register. They were like $40. We couldn't, or 30 maybe.
For a
30.
strap?
No, socks.
Oh, it's a sock.
Socks, yeah.
That's right, the sock. Yeah.
These are cool.
We sell the
Put these on
iPod.
a cat.
We sell the iPod straps now, which I think are a joke because they're like $20.
I'm interested in the
Yeah.
iPods.
Everybody just made a face on that. They're legit $20. I just love the
Unfortunately, that doesn't surprise me.
Once the Apple Store was $30 and Amazon it was $7.
The loop, yeah. I honestly think
Do I have
that
my iPod Touch? No, I sold it.
the camera is definitely my favorite feature on this thing.
The 4S doesn't even fit in the iPod stock.
Go and try to
Wow.
Put the 6 Plus in there.
Yeah.
wait. Oh, you gotta stretch
Oh
it.
my god.
Come on, will it fit? We can make it fit. Come on, work
No,
it.
you're gonna
Work
break it. No. It won't fit.
I think I might exchange this for the blue.
You can probably put that in this case.
God.
You can't put the 6 Plus in the case, man. Nice.
I still think this is a well designed phone.
Yeah.
Although I miss on the 5 because my mom was a space gray 5. It was darker. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like a light gray.
Oh, and you mean 5 versus 6 Plus?
Well,
No, 5 versus 5S.
yeah, but even the 6 and the 6
right.
Plus,
For the
they
5S,
yeah.
they went
This-
for a lighter space gray.
the
I had
space
to-
gray on the new ones looks almost like silver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Essentially.
Yeah.
That's what
Because
I
I got a silver one.
Yeah, you don't like the duotone, right?
No, I
You don't
didn't.
like the two
I didn't
colors?
like the dual tone. They did that because of the antennas. So any spot where there's ever plastic on the device, that's where your antennas are going to be. So like on the first generation aluminum iMacs, where the Apple with plastic on the back, that's where your Wi-Fi and Bluetooth antennas were.
The hell are you talking about?
I know my shit.
I'm kidding.
That's the back of the
No,
what?
The top band is the NFC.
Different?
I don't think so.
By the way, speaking of
That's Space Gray, right? Yeah, that's what I have too.
Call
On
Dan
these-
McCormick.
on these mobile devices with the Touch ID, how long before they integrate that
What
into
the hell is this?
into
No,
the Mac?
the noise of it.
Oh.
Is that your number?
Yeah. Oh, did everybody just hear my phone?
No, I didn't shut
But
it.
I think we were all talking at the same time, so nobody heard each other.
Coffee bowl. It sounds louder.
Is it
Does
loud?
it feel different?
It feels the same.
Ooh, baby.
Yes.
The vibrate's super powerful on this phone.
That's what she said.
I noticed.
I don't know if I've even tried that out yet.
Yeah, I really don't talk on my phone.
I
Yeah,
think
it feels
we can
about
all
the same to
agree
me.
that this is the stupidest iPod shuffle design ever.
Which one?
The gum or whatever.
Yeah. What is that?
Holy crap.
The voice, the
I couldn't
voice
believe
for it.
they announced that.
That's
I would lose that so fast, it's not even funny.
What's that?
Love.
So I would lose that so fast, it's
Oh
not
yeah,
even funny.
it's small. It's nice. It looks nice. Although
Yeah.
this one's pretty
But
small.
you can't use any headphones pretty much besides the ones that came with it.
This is the newest shuffle I have.
Yeah, I never got the shuffle. I went from the Mini to an iPhone and just ditched the iPod altogether.
And this one I used to use at GCC while waiting for Mary's class or
Oh,
whatever.
did you?
I used to put random playlists on this thing.
The sad thing is, the latest generation doesn't look that much different than that one.
And if you look very closely, let me see. It says I David.
Nice.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
Hey, I David. Look at that.
Pretty good angle.
It's like a male version of I Just Seen.
There it is.
You blind? How do
Essentially.
you say it?
She has nicer hair.
You have, like macro eyes?
Yeah.
Nice. You know,
You're
And
like-
nicer other stuff.
on my one eye, I can't read like past the third line on the eye doctor's test.
Really?
Yeah. So
Oh,
my eyes are off. My eyes
I
suck.
can't, without my contacts, I can't see the big E.
I
The big E.
heard some eye doctors.
Because that's always the first
now
one. It's
are
always
using
an E.
iPads for the
Really?
for the eyesight test.
Isn't that ironic? It's Retina display.
Right? No, because what
I just think it's funny.
auto generates the letters so nobody can cheat on it.
Why would you want to cheat on an eye test, though?
Because you can.
Because people are weird and they do dumb
Hey,
shit.
I just got a warning on my PC saying my iPhone has exceeded a warning or a pop-up or whatever saying my iPhone has exceeded its battery power. Please disconnect the USB. I've never seen that on any other iPhone.
What?
Weird. I've never heard of that.
Like once it hit 100%, that popped up.
You can't exceed 100% on a battery
Right.
like that though.
Once it hit 100%, it popped up.
That's weird.
It's so big.
I've never
Yeah,
seen that.
That's what you get for running Windows.
Oh, it's an image.
Yeah.
Remember the first iPhone came with a dock?
Yep. Yes, it did. I still have my iPhone dock from that first
Wait,
phone.
it came in the box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
There it is. Look how thick it is.
I never used that thing.
I took the
Look at
two little sides at the bottom, the little points there. I cut those off with wire cutters, so it would fit the next like 2 iPhones.
That's nice.
That's crazy.
I'm thinking of doing an experiment, like to use this for an entire week,
I do love this.
just to see what it would be like.
Is it?
It's dead now, but if I charge it, I'm
Wow.
sure it'd be okay.
It's It's 30 pin, right?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
30 pin.
Because you could probably get a SIM card for it.
I paid
8
seven.
gigabyte.
I don't even have a 30 pin
I
connector
paid
anymore.
$750 for that phone.
Is that the original?
Yeah, I had to use
Damn.
2 different credit cards to pay it. Pay for it. I didn't even want the phone.
Contract.
I didn't even want the phone. My ex-girlfriend at the time wanted it, and I'm like, I don't need that crap. And then I ended up playing with it at the store when she went to get it,
Hey,
Right?
and that's it.
look how small the camera is compared to now.
Jesus.
No
And it's-
flash.
No
Got
flash.
a couple
Yeah.
little nicks
And-
on the metal.
And the sad thing is that was like
What?
The
that
size.
was the high end tech at the time.
Yeah.
7 years
I
ago.
don't know what I'm
Because
doing.
they had the best phones when they first started doing that.
Oh, it was great. I was just blown away by multi-touch and stuff.
I mean, as far as hardware, I don't think there's much difference between them and anybody else hardly, but it's the software for me.
Yep. Agreed.
And I have the Apple Watch here too.
The hardware.
Hey, I mean, this is probably the same exact size. Not
Hey,
exact,
What's the
similar.
what's the
It's a little
resolution?
bit thicker, just about 10 times thicker than that, but that's all right.
I honestly think I can say that the 6 Plus is definitely my most favorite phone that I've ever had. I love this phone.
Absolutely, I agree.
If you took the 6 and all the features of the 6 and put it in a iPhone 5 or 5S form factor, I'd be all right.
Yeah.
This is probably my favorite Nano design.
Which one's that? Oh, that's
Looks
the
like a mini iPhone.
Mini iPhone.
Yeah.
thing.
I like it. It rotates for video.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't ever use it.
Here's speaking of Steve Jobs quotes. You never need to watch video on a mobile device. Or
Steve said a lot of things that he felt the opposite of.
Yeah.
I'm going through my iPod collection, and I do have the Fatty.
Yeah.
Nice.
I remember that one.
And this is the product red one.
Wait, you should pull up the original iPhone YouTube video announcement.
I watch it now and then.
Yeah.
Oh, I have that. It's on that every Steve Jobs video YouTube channel.
Nice.
And my first Apple product ever, before I
Oh,
even
the
knew what a Macintosh really was,
classic.
3rd generation iPod.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Look how thick it is.
compared to
We've come a long way.
that.
God.
This is before the click wheel. This is just a scroll wheel.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I
It's
think.
heavy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
And-
my god.
And the dock with the timer.
Wait, are the
Um,
buttons touch sensitive? Or
I was seriously, I had no idea even who Apple really was back then. I was young and naive. I will never forget how impressed I was when I touched these. It lit up with like orange color in the background, like a reddish orange.
2004 was when I got my first iPod. Was that the first one with video?
The first one with video was this one, the iPod 5th generation.
Okay, yeah, I
which
think
have.
that's the one. Was that 30 gigs?
This is probably my favorite iPod design. I mean, in terms of regular iPod.
I wish I
This
sold
is 60
mine.
gigs, but yeah,
60?
they have 30 and 60.
I think I had the 30 one. 30 in black. Yeah.
This is the one they advertise U2 on.
I kind of want to buy an iPod Classic just so I have one in case anything ever happens.
Too late.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
If they could do it, so think of this: a 512 gig solid state iPod Classic as thin as a phone with a Lightning connector.
Say it again?
512 gig SSD iPod Classic
SSD would be nice.
as thin as
Yeah.
a phone with a Lightning connector.
That would be cool.
Yeah,
I don't see it happening, unfortunately. iPod's days are numbered.
just like the Mac Mini.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Hmm.
The Mac Mini is a good little computer.
I wanted to revive itself again.
It revives itself like every 3 years.
They're supposedly they're coming out with new ones this year.
That's been the rumor for a while.
I hope. What the?
I want them to continue it because it's a great entry line level.
It is. I was blown away years ago when
Yeah.
they introduced it. I was like, oh my god, a computer that small?
So cool, yeah. Love bringing out one of those boxes and giving it to a customer, just how tiny it is and everything. The boxes are awesome for the Mac Mini.
I think the moment I really, I confirmed that love for Apple was when Phil Schiller introduced the iMac G5. I was
Saw
blown
that.
away by that design.
That's awesome.
Nowadays, it's like this thick.
Right.
But it was nice. And they played the Black Eyed Peas, Let's Get It Started or whatever. I love that video.
I don't know.
It got me so hyped.
That's awesome.
No, yeah, that one. An Intel one? That's from Bathroom. It
Oh,
doesn't,
yeah.
It doesn't work. Something's wrong with it.
Yeah, I think it was when they announced the OS Mountain Lion is when I became all in on Mac. Because before then, all I had was an iPhone. But then when they introduced Safari and cloud tabs and all that stuff, that's when I got sold on it.
Yeah, I love how Apple integrates desktop with iOS.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And they do it smart.
Continuity.
I'm not dissing Microsoft, but I've said this many times. Microsoft kind of threw Windows 8 in your face while Apple slowly introduces mobile-like elements in a desktop environment.
Well, and not to mention, though, I mean, if I were going to use a regular PC and an Apple device, the only way to really integrate them is use, like, Google services. So third-party software, instead I can use Apple software.
Yeah.
And it just works right out of the box. Although I must say, continuity, I haven't gotten that working yet. But
I haven't used that yet. I haven't even installed the... Is it a Gold Master yet of Yosemite or no? It's not.
yeah, they're on Goldmaster.
GM.
They are on GM?
Yeah, I believe so.
That's the thing. I'm weird about that. I like knowing I have the final official. I know Gold Master is technically official.
I'm going to wait until
knowing I have the
they're
public.
officially release it.
After using Yosemite as a beta, I feel like Mavericks has become so solid now that I don't know if I want to upgrade right away yet.
I don't really have any problems with Mavericks.
I'm gotten to that point where I'm gonna upgrade.
Okay.
I'm nerd enough now. I'm gonna upgrade.
Dude, it's just morphing with iOS a little too fast for me. I feel like where I still like the classic design of Mavericks itself.
I know. I love that Apple's finally changing it.
Do you?
It's gonna be the same.
Same for years.
Yeah. Well, and it's gonna be the same across devices. I mean, I won't have to worry.
Right.
Yeah, and I will say I'm a lot more excited for Yosemite than I was for iOS 8.
Oh.
Because in my opinion, iOS 8 wasn't that huge of an update. No?
iOS 8, yeah, it was a lot of under the hood stuff with like
Because-
metal
Yeah.
and continuity.
I guess we were spoiled with 6 to 7. That was a drastic
I think
update.
it was a combination between the hardware and the software that made 6 and iOS 8 so big.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, I really enjoyed iOS 7 last year because I got my iPhone 5S.
Yes, right.
So I got new hardware and new software.
Whereas this year it was iOS 8 and 6 for me.
Yeah.
So
But with Yosemite, it's going to make my Mac feel... I mean, not that it's not new, but it's going to make it have that refined, refreshed feeling.
yeah.
Joey, are you playing PT anymore?
No, I took a break.
I think he's reading himself some
Get too
some
scared?
stuff to soothe himself.
After that woman, Jesus Christ,
Yeah, screw it.
we understand, dude. It's all
that
right.
was freaky, man.
Trust me, been there, done that.
But that makes me want to buy the full game when it comes out.
Oh, I am too.
Yeah.
I don't think we have many details yet, though, right?
No.
Is it coming out this year or next year?
Silent Hill?
Yeah.
I think next year.
Yeah, it's still a ways off. Okay. 2015's. Wait, so you're not interested in the Apple Watch?
If I could get it for a lot cheaper than what it's gonna be.
Well, I have many thoughts about
If
it.
it was
I mean, I'm
50
not
instead of
going to nerd
350,
guys
then
all
maybe.
over just because it's Apple. And a lot of people think I like things just because it's Apple. That's not true. But I will say I'm excited for Apple to get into this market because the only smartwatch that interests me today that actually is available is the Moto 360.
Right.
That thing is hot.
I actually haven't looked into it that
It's
much.
round. It looks like a watch, but it's Android.
Yeah.
I
Rattle
can't
off.
do that.
Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier on the original iPhone versus 6 Plus pixel for pixel. I don't know how well you guys can see that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's the original.
Yes, there you go.
6
That's one.
Wait, so that's the resolution compared to what we
Yeah,
have?
Original iPhone versus 6 Plus.
Wow.
yeah,
That's insane.
It's crazy.
yeah. It's crazy. Yes, I sat through like 20 minutes of Mac Break Weekly just to find that.
Why does iMessage do that?
Delay?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I sometimes get iMessages on here first, then my
Yeah,
phone, but
yeah.
other times I get it on my phone,
Yep.
then my Mac.
Yeah,
What's
I've
annoying
had
about
issues.
iMessage when you update like to iOS 8, for example, and it turns on your email address for iMessage, so you're receiving it, my email address and my phone number. So every time I get a text, it starts like a new text message string, if that makes
I've
sense.
had that happen.
Yeah, because it's doing one under my number, one under my
Oh,
email.
I see what you're saying. It's like trying to...
It separates them. It's super annoying, and I can't keep up with.
Yeah, that hasn't happened to me yet.
It is buggy, like you said earlier.
The number
Yeah,
one
I've
problem I
had
get on
noticed.
iOS 8 is I get a notification that gets stuck, and I can't swipe it out. But when I press the home button, it disappears.
Okay, speaking of iOS 8 bugginess, have you noticed the whole corner thing on the folders that Chris Perillo's been going
I
off
only
about?
noticed because of Chris.
What's that?
What happened?
I don't really notice it that much. It's right at
I
the
don't
end
really
of the
care.
animation, so
Let me see.
you probably see it better on his bigger phone.
Watch the corners.
Probably see it on that real phone.
Yeah, the corners snap back in the folder.
To me, it's so minuscule. I don't know why it bugs him so much.
I don't know how.
I don't even know what you're
I
talking
do the fade anyway, so it doesn't bother me.
Do you have like apps consolidated into folders?
about.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, ton of them.
Open up a folder, and when it comes into full screen, the corners will sort of snap back a little bit,
Yeah.
but it's right at the end of the
Oh,
animation.
yep, I see it now. God damn it. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts.
Not unseen.
To me, I barely notice it. Even on my like iPad Mini, I barely notice it.
It almost draws the box.
It
It almost draws
Fade
the.
right in.
Wait, let me see.
It's hard to even describe. But it's almost like it's drawing the shape too big, and then it kind of pulls it in really quick. So you don't notice, but you do.
No, it did it. It did
Does
it.
it?
It did it. It did it.
Yeah, it does it on everyone. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts.
No, I'm saying is he has his motion animations on
Yeah.
or whatever,
Oh, and still does it?
but it still does it. It just fades.
I don't even notice it.
Look, yeah, I'm a little tip to it. Just look real closely. It?
Oh, now it's bothering.
No.
Sorry, dude.
No, it's okay.
See?
I like to know about shit like that. I find it interesting.
Like everybody who's talked about it, it drives them nuts. To me, I just barely even see it.
Because it looks to me like it draws the shape too big, and it tries to like. It's almost
Snap
like it
it
tries
back
to correct,
down a
yeah,
bit.
without you seeing it. It reminds me of like a little kid like doing something sneaky. Like,
Have you guys
Oh, it is.
updated to 0.02 yet?
Yeah.
Now I
I
have.
did last
Yeah.
night.
So
I
it
did.
still does it there.
Do you need half a battery to do it?
I can barely see it.
I'll do it later
So-
then. Hey Siri. I was hoping someone's iPhone would activate.
I just heard it.
Did it activate?
I got nothing plugged in, so
yeah, I had to unplug mine because that little USB thing popped up about the
Hey
battery.
Siri. Reset iPhone.
Oh, dude.
Oh, did you?
As new.
Actually, let me try this.
Here's what I found on the web for reset iPhone.
Did you know if you tell her bye, it goes away? Someone someone tweeted that to me. Just say okay. Just say hi to her first. Hello. Hi. And then it fades out for you.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, I don't know why you would need that, but it's just an interesting find.
You probably don't. That's the thing.
Bragging rights. Siri knows one piece.
How long will it take me to get home?
Adding directions to home.
Ew, it opens maps?
12 plus hours because you probably shouldn't be driving.
32 minutes.
Shit!
Shut up!
Oh, he's no, don't worry. He's
Wait, you can tell her how. I mean, you can ask her how far to get home, and it tells you based on your address.
Open up maps.
Well, it also tells you when you swipe down.
So it tells you to go into the ocean then.
Exactly.
Oh,
I mean, I'm home already.
I told me to make it right.
Or is
You know, it's funny. I never had an issue with maps, even right after it first launched.
Apple Maps, neither did I.
How far am I?
So like this whole going into the ocean thing, I never saw it. Of course, I live in Oklahoma. We don't have oceans.
I was just referencing The Office.
No, I never worked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I never had a problem with it either.
Did you set up
No,
You
I
ever
use
use
Google
the
Maps,
location-based
Yeah.
reminders?
Go fly.
Yeah.
right here?
Apple Maps seems to work just fine.
I've tried to use the location-based reminders too, like when you go out of a certain field,
All your information.
that tells you remember to do this when you get to wherever.
Because
But
every-
that's
Yeah.
never worked for me.
I'm an organ owner. Are
You know,
it works for
you
me.
might try. Have you noticed the suggested apps
I don't mind. I'm dead. Take them.
thing with iOS 8?
No.
Because if
In
you're
the
near
App Store?
like let's say you're near a Best Buy and you have Best Buy's app downloaded,
Right.
it'll show in the corner,
Yeah.
like
42 pounds. Nice.
Yep.
I put it one.
on the opposite side of the camera, so right down here,
Oh wait,
Right.
so I
it'll
have
show the little Best Buy icon.
Oh, that's cool.
So when you open your phone, you can go to Best Buy.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
So if I go scout, it'll show you.
it should be turned on by default because it's turned on with
Oh my god.
app
I had a
or
nerve-
handoff and continuity, which
'Cause I have that.
Oh yeah, I have that turned on.
Oh, I still need to do that. Nice.
Oh yeah, handoff and suggested apps.
Yeah.
Yes, it was nice. Like,
Yeah, that's really cool.
yeah.
the font choice.
And I've noticed it. I mean, it works fairly well.
We're all over their conversation. It's nice.
I honestly didn't notice yet.
You didn't update that, right?
No.
Okay. I finally updated.
It's 3 o'clock.
It updated as I went to watch my show, so I watched Netflix on my Xbox One for once.
Okay.
It's nice because you can say Xbox pause and Xbox play. and stuff.
Xbox on.
Hello.
Xbox on.
You have to put like a pause. Xbox on.
Xbox on. Like me now.
Does it work from that far away?
It did before.
It did earlier. Try do Xbox on like that.
Xbox on.
It's on.
Got it.
I'll wait
That is
20
kinda
seconds
cool.
for it to boot, and I'll say Xbox turn off.
Oh, so you
Yes.
can say turn off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh look, it turned.
Oh, I heard it,
and,
yeah.
and I'll turn on my receiver and my TV. I have to go turn those off.
Oh no.
Oh.
It took my video away on my iPad. I don't know what the hell's going on now.
Doesn't say there's no video, but there's 2 pictures of you and then next to unknown.
I'm still seeing them.
Well, I don't know what happened.
I see
That's
no
all right.
video, but 2 pictures.
I still have video on my computer, so that's all right.
And then unknown next to you, whoever the hell that is.
It just
Xbox turn off.
it crashed my app. I don't know what
Yes.
happened.
Xbox, turn off, please.
There it goes. It's off.
Damn it, Microsoft.
Nice.
I like that a lot.
How much
Television, turn off.
The PS4 still does not allow you to do that.
It doesn't do voice?
No, it does, but you have to boot it first, and then it doesn't even compare to Kinect.
Okay.
I had the PlayStation camera, but I
Is,
only use it for
is
streaming.
the camera what you need to do voice?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't have the camera, but I saw
Oh, no,
that.
you can use a headset. You can use a headset.
Oh, alright. Cool. I gotta try that.
I think. I'm pretty sure you can.
I just got a brand new headset today from Amazon. I'm gonna try that.
Well, these
I'm using the lame ass Apple headphones.
Sunset Overdrive. Nice.
For PS4?
Buy it.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I wonder if you can use that for PS4. I don't see why not.
You can use any headphones now.
Thank you.
Listen.
I wish I knew that. I wouldn't have bought a set of. I wouldn't have bought a
Why is this one so?
friggin' $30 headset. I would have just used an Apple
You can
one.
plug anything into your controller.
I wish I knew that. Oh well.
I will be shocked if anyone watches this entire thing on YouTube.
Yeah, because we're going on
3 a.m.,
3
yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. I
Fine by
gotta be
me.
at work at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Actually, 3.5 hours now.
Yeah, one more drink.
That's all right.
See, if I would have left when you guys started, I'd already been down there drinking with y'all. And I have no beer here.
I'm
Oh,
done.
well, like-
I drank all mine. So.
2 hours from here?
Yeah, about 2 hours 15 minutes, something like that.
Are you near Teaneck by chance?
I am 10 minutes from Teaneck.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you talked about that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I go there once a
Probably
year
longer than
for a job with my dad.
Yeah. You know that town right next to it, Bergenfield?
I think so.
Yeah, I hang out in that town a lot, so I'm always in that area.
Nice. Yeah, we're there like once or twice a year for a fire inspection.
Well, next time you're up, give me a shout, man.
I will.
I owe you a drink.
Thank you.
I've never been in either place that you guys were talking about.
You're not missing anything.
Just so you know.
I can say this though about Jersey. If you've ever seen the Jersey Shore, it's nothing like that.
Oh, no, something like that.
Oh God, yeah. Well, first of
We're
all, I
nothing
don't-
like those people. None of them are from
First-
Jersey anyway.
First of all, I don't watch that crap.
Good. Thank you.
If you watch my Seaside videos, that's kind of
I
what...
watch your Seaside videos, but I do not watch Jersey Shore.
I was at Seaside like a week after you, and the Lunamar was all booked up.
Yeah, that's actually a nice motel.
I went to
Oh,
some other place with my girlfriend, and we got a one bedroom. We got a one bed, like whatever it was, queen size or whatever. And we get there, and the woman's like, "We have no more one bed left, so we had to upgrade you, but don't worry about it, it's free." And we get there, and they gave us a huge room with 4 beds. I didn't like that's the hell of an upgrade. The only
There you go.
Wait, where is it?
It was in somewhere in Seaside. I don't know. One of the crappy, like it was like a $39 a night.
boardwalk? Like, was it near the boardwalk, or was it...
Yeah, it was walking distance from the boardwalk. It's like 2 or 3 blocks down. The only bad thing was the TV didn't work, so we had to wait
I'm
for
trying to think. Was it towards Lunamar?
It was past it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. I remember what it looked like. It
So you
had
had to walk a ways to get to the boardwalk?
like 3 blocks maybe. Oh, you know what? There's some like really popular club that's right on the corner, on the opposite corner. Like they're on the same side of the street. What is it?
Bamboo?
No, it doesn't sound familiar.
There's another club there, Bamboo, and...
There's another. Oh wait, Bamboo. Is Bamboo the one with the open roof? There's one that's got an open roof,
I'm Googling it right now. Seaside Heights clubs.
or like an open ceiling or
Club
something.
persons, I don't know.
Bamboo was Jersey Shore.
Club Karma.
Yeah, they were both Jersey
Yes.
Shore.
Karma, right?
Yeah, but they have an open roof, or they have no roof, or whatever.
Okay.
Or I guess it's retractable or something. I can't imagine.
Yeah, they're saying that the Jersey Shore was there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stop it! No, I hate when people resize images not proportionally. Freaks me out. Did you see the first image?
No.
Their faces were like squished.
Oh, were they?
Can't stand that.
Oh, that's gross.
Is that Snooki?
Yeah, I think Suki and Jay Well.
See it right there.
Snooki
Oh, yeah.
Snooki tweeted me once, told me she was gonna come over and pee on my porch.
Really?
Yeah, my old roommate, his girlfriend was over. It was my old apartment. His girlfriend was over one night, and she's like a huge Snooki fan, and she was doing some appearance. I lived on Route 46 of Parsippany, which is like 2 minutes from the Wawa over there, and
That.
and she was a huge Snooki fan, so I tweeted her. I'm like, "Hey, my roommate's is a big fan of yours. You should come and hang out after you're done with the club." And she's like, "Give me your address. I'll come pee on your porch." And I'm like, knowing this girl, she would save it in a jar or something. And then she went there and creeped pictures of her while she's sitting at her table with her friends. It's really weird.
Yeah, I never got into the whole Snooki craze thing.
No, she's a weirdo,
He's a
dude.
big fan, Dan.
I would watch his Jersey Shore.
I'm kidding. Oh, I was kidding.
You did.
I
He
was,
just had another baby.
Oh my
Is that
god.
the second one?
yeah, it's mine.
Wow.
Nah, it's
How
not
was
mine.
that?
Miss
I don't want her baby. I just want half of her money. I don't even need half. I don't even need half.
Really?
I don't think she's ugly.
Yeah. No.
Snooki, she's alright. She looks a lot better now.
Yeah, she's more fit.
I could, you know,
More feminine.
I wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't throw her out of bed for eating crackers. If people still say that, I don't know. I haven't heard that in a long time. I haven't heard that in a long time.
What'd you say? Give her crackers in bed or something?
No, I wouldn't throw her out of bed for eating crackers.
Never heard that. Is that bad?
Like getting crumbs in the bed, like throw out
Oh,
her
I
bed.
know that, but I never heard that phrase.
I thought it was a Jersey thing, man.
I didn't hear that either.
You didn't hear it either, so
Oh, come on.
maybe
Maybe
it's
it's
in North
I was
Jersey.
gonna say maybe it's a North Jersey thing.
Because you've seen the articles. South Jersey and North Jersey are basically completely
Yeah, right.
opposite.
Taylor,
Yeah.
Start that again.
How is my credit score still garbage?
I don't even know what my credit score is. Do you?
I just randomly.
Credit Karma.
Yeah.
I'm on it. Yeah, I'm on there right now.
Yeah.
I just randomly saw the link and tried it, but
Is it free to check?
Yeah.
They have an iPad or an iOS app that's free. It's pretty good.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I use.
yeah, they're free.
Yeah.
I was $639 last week. I paid off a whole ton of bills. Oh, maybe they didn't post yet.
They take like a week
Oh,
to
really?
2 weeks to update.
It says September 17th last updated. I paid all of it. I paid $1,700 to Best Buy in one shot. That should have upped my credit somehow.
From Best Buy.
I got my first iPad from Best Buy.
Now. So one in Deptford is like all floors. Like there's.
Deptford. I got a buddy that lives in Deptford.
It's about 10 minutes from my house.
He's a famous comedian, my buddy that lives there.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not loading.
Yeah, it's close. That's close to our diner that we go to in Woodbury. I don't know if you heard of Woodbury,
Oh,
New
yeah.
Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit, that's on my apps.
Hot damn.
And it's not slowing down at all.
That's the Friday night diner.
Yup.
Or Thursday night then.
I forget the name of it,
Thursday
but I've
night
heard of
later.
it.
Yeah.
You've said it once or twice. I've heard of it before.
Yeah, the Colonial.
Colonial, yeah.
Colonial.
There's one up here too.
I do know the Colonial.
Been going there since I was a baby.
Is it?
There's a Colonial diner up by me too.
Yeah, we love our diners in Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh God, I love diners. I can go every single day.
Every time
The
Bantha
greasier, the better.
he's
Yeah.
like, you guys love your
Diner.
diners.
Well, it's like you don't have to have you don't even have to know what you want. You just go there. There's 35-page menus of every goddamn kind of food you can think of.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
I
always
mean, it
have
takes a
breakfast.
half hour to figure out what the hell you want, but
No. If I go to a diner, I'm getting breakfast.
once you figure it out, you're good to go. See, that's the greatest thing about Jersey, man. You can go to a diner after you're smashed at 4 in the morning, and they're like, "Oh, you want eggs? Cool, man. That's cool."
Hell.
It's exactly what they said in that article. They said the food is just as good at 2 a.m. as
Yep.
it is like 7 p.m.
Yeah, man. I mean, you can go in there at any time. Like, I need a steak and like
Bro, let's go to the diner. Come
3
on.
cheeseburgers.
I
Exactly.
Fuck, had like the best omelet in my life. It was fantastic.
That's great.
When?
It was like 11 or 12 o'clock at night. It was
Okay, it's not too
fantastic omelet.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, it's great.
Sausage,
Ham. Western.
pork roll.
Western.
No.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Oh, dude.
Onion, peppers.
Do you have a side of
cheddar
scrapple?
cheese.
Oh, God, no.
Pork roll and scrap.
Stop.
I love scrapple. I really do.
I need to visit diners more
I have to try it now.
See, if I know what's in it, I just no.
often.
There,
There could be
there's
chicken
only a
in it.
few things I will never
You know-
eat.
You know what's in Chinese food, and you eat that, right?
Yeah, it's.
I don't know exactly what's there.
Come on.
Oh,
It's
I
like-
know.
It's like I don't know that they spit in my food.
Well, yeah, well, that I don't
So
care.
I don't
You
care
mix
if
that
they
in
do
anyway,
it.
it doesn't matter.
But if I know, then I can't eat it.
But the cat thing, the place I used to get Place I used to get Chinese from got shut down in my town because they found them frozen in the back.
Ew.
So I never
Cats?
ordered from there. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they found frozen ones. Somebody
taste like
reported
chicken.
something. I guess they do. Someone reported something and they got shut down.
Everything that you don't know tastes like chicken.
Except for chicken, depending on where you go.
No, chicken tastes like human.
Alligator tasted like chicken.
You know what tastes like chicken? Rabbit.
Chicken.
Never
Rabbit.
had rabbit.
Rabbit's good. My uncle used to hunt. I haven't eaten rabbit since I got one for a pet, but
That's a good reason.
I can no longer
felt
eat
bad.
rabbit because I own one.
I felt bad. But before that, I mean, yeah, it's really good.
My cousins used to have rabbits. They were fun.
Yeah, I'm a city boy. I don't have game meat.
Deer, venison.
City boy, born and raised in South Detroit.
Yeah. Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's not all it's cracked up to be.
I don't know anyone from Oklahoma
You out of it?
You're probably better off.
that I know of, at least.
Don't you all come flooding down here, okay?
My car.
Hmm?
Say it.
What? Huh.
I'd love to live in New Jersey, just to have close access to New York City.
Oh yeah, I'm 15 minutes away from Manhattan. It's beautiful.
That's got to be
Nice.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's one thing I love
In
about.
college, we were always so close to AC.
That's one thing I love about Dave's Christmas videos. Is he goes to New York.
Who's Dave? Oh, Dave. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I've got a buddy.
I just think I'm so used to hearing David.
Well, I've got a friend of mine here that's called David, and I always call him Dave, so that's just my default.
Yeah. No, it's cool. I don't care. I got confused for a second.
So, David, if you don't like being called Dave, too damn bad, man.
Oh, I don't care. You can call me douchebag for all I care.
I've only got one friend, Dave, and he's Dave.
Just don't call me fanboy. Can't stand Apple fanboy.
Oh, you're a fanboy.
No, I've seen
So I didn't give the
fanboys.
Windows tablet an excellent review. People don't listen.
I've seen fanboys. Android has them as bad as anybody else. So.
You know what a fanboy is?
Me?
People still calling out Unbox Therapy, even though he did that one cut thing about the iPhone 6 bending today. This one person tweeted me and him because I tweeted him first, and he's like, "No, this is total BS."
Oh no, it was.
Dude, are you kidding? I mean,
That was
even
legit, but I mean,
I'll admit when something's not right.
that was legit, but he still put a ton of pressure on that thing to
I
get it
know.
to bend.
Realistically, your iPhone 6 Plus probably will not bend.
No.
Just don't put it in your back pocket and then sit down on it.
I see girls all the time in public with phones in their back pocket.
Girls are the only ones I know of on a consistent basis that do that.
No offense, Jessica. You do that.
Mine's in my purse all the time.
Okay. Yeah, me too. I'm kidding. I don't have a purse. It's a joke.
I'm a back pocket person.
Hey, we don't judge, man.
I'm gonna sit on it.
It feels weird.
Especially a phone as big as the 6 Plus.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
It's like putting an iPad in your pocket.
Like my right cheek feels cooler now.
And like
I will say,
the first guy
I never sit in my wallet.
I can't because I'm too fat. Or it's too fat, I should say.
I was gonna say
Your wallet.
I was gonna say you can't because you're too fat. That actually adds padding to it, but
Right, no, it's because my wallet's too... I have the George Costanza wallet where I save everything.
oh god, no.
It's sitting on an angle. That's one of the best episodes.
To me, it depends on the pocket depth of your jeans or your shorts.
Yeah.
Whether or not you can put it in your back pocket for any length of time.
This just in on Twitter.
Uh-oh.
102-year-old woman celebrates birthday at White Castle.
Hell yeah.
Will not see 103.
So, okay, speaking of White Castle, we don't have it here in Tulsa, but...
I was going to ask everyone if you had a White Castle around you.
Me and some buddies of mine drove up to St. Louis for... Literally, we drove to St. Louis from Tulsa. 6-hour drive just for White Castle.
Wow, that's some dedication right there.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, we don't really have White Castle around here. But the more north we go, For instance, around you, Joey, I'm sure you have a few.
Oh yeah, I broke up with a girlfriend once because she brought me to White Castle for Valentine's Day. They have this deal every Valentine's Day where they have waitress services. They have waitress service, and like they give you full menus and everything. And I like just didn't find it as amusing as she did.
I will a tip for anyone who has not ever had it: don't get the cheese ones.
And bring toilet paper with you because you might not make it home.
Bring toilet paper. Cheese is too much, and salt them. Put some salt on there.
Did you hear about the new Crave Crate?
Yeah, we bought one.
Burgers? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Dude, it made the car smell so bad.
It did or you guys did?
Both. Between us farting and the Crave case.
I'm tempted to bring 2 or 3 friends just to see if we could finish it.
We had to bring some back.
Yeah.
Because a buddy of mine that went with us, he's from Indiana, so he's used to White Castle. He loves it. And there was 2 of us that had never been, and 2 of them that have gone forever. And between him and his friends and family, they had to bring back a Crave case.
That's awesome.
But I don't recommend the chicken rings. They weren't that great, but the regular sliders and the fries are good.
That's awesome.
And their coffee's not bad either.
When I first heard about 100 burgers and Crave Crate, I was like, this can't be real. This has got to be a Twitter hoax. And then there were people with videos of it. I'm like, holy shit, this is
To be
crazy.
fair, though, 100 of those burgers is 25 regular ones.
Of a human burger. A regular burger. There's a diner by here. It's called
I'm good.
Station Diner or something, and they have a 50-pound burger.
I'm okay.
A what pound burger?
50.
50. Good lord.
And the deal. Yeah, it's a 50-pound burger. It's in Clinton. I don't know how far Clinton is from where you guys are.
2 hours probably.
Oh wow! All right, it must be a lot closer to me than I realized. It's right on 78, and they have a 50-pound burger, and the gimmick is if you bring 4 other people and no more than 5, if you can all finish it, you win $1,000, so $200 a piece.
What?
Nice.
If you can't, it's $125, so you pay whatever it is, $25 each.
Damn.
But you only have, I think you have 5 hours to finish it or something, or 6 hours, and you have to call a week in advance to make an appointment.
Damn.
I had a team to do it, and then a buddy of mine passed away, and now we never filled that spot.
Mm.
So now we're like, oh man, I don't want to fill Jeff's spot. Now what? But I totally want to try it.
Really? I just felt like tweeting Kate. Hey y'all. She said she's smitten. What does she mean by smitten?
She likes something.
Yeah, she's like,
It's been good for my my Twitter followers.
Define smitten.
Smitten means you're attracted to something
No,
or
I
someone.
know, flattered or right?
Yeah.
Yeah, flattered, dig it, whatever.
Can I rant?
Yeah.
Go for
Sure.
Is there a way to turn on Touch ID? Hold on.
With Siri?
How do I word this right?
Yeah.
No. I know there is. I just lost my train of thought.
What do you want to do?
That's condescending. Thank you, Apple, for telling me I spelled condescending wrong. I love that red underline thing. That saves me. What was I saying?
You turn on Touch ID.
Yeah, something about Touch ID.
Siri?
What was I going to rant about?
Siri?
Well, first of all, I hate how you put your password in when you restart your phone to activate the App Store.
That's because your phone's encrypted.
Yeah, I know. They want to ensure that it's you. Even though it's your thumb now, it's unique.
Yep.
But I think it's because it's how it's stored.
Amazon Fire TV is on sale.
Fire TV isn't bad.
I like the voice search.
The voice thing is cool. I really wish Apple Apple will do that.
I would almost buy it just for the Gary Busey commercial. I'm Gary Busey.
Those ads.
He talks to the lamp. How you doing, lamp? Oh, pants.
Wow.
That guy's amazing. He should just do ads for everybody.
Even Apple
I don't know about that.
or Samsung.
Did you ever see him on Celebrity Rehab?
What's that?
Did you see him when he was on Celebrity Rehab, Gary Busey?
No, I didn't.
When he was talking about how he was so hooked on coke that he came home one day. He left his coke in tinfoil on his table, and he had to go out and do a movie or whatever, or some commercial shoot or something. And he came back home, and like apparently the dog had knocked the cocaine off the table, and it was on the floor, and then rolled around and laid down and slept on the floor or whatever. So he's like, I came home, I picked up the effing dog, and I snorted that. Snorted the back of the dog and everything. Like, oh my god.
Gary Busey
that's super dedicated to like your drug of choice.
Speaking of Busey, he graduated from my high school and my college.
Sorry.
Yeah, well,
He seems like I would totally hang out with him for like a minute and a half or 2 minutes. Like he seems like somebody that would be cool to like say hello to, and that's it. But I wouldn't want to like get too involved in the conversation because I feel like he wouldn't shut up.
oh God, no, yeah, yeah, he's a little crazy.
I came home, I snorted the dog.
It's nice.
Such a great story.
That's the light thing with the white keyboard or
Yeah.
the white phone.
Oh look, it's not swiping now. How do you turn on the swipe for his?
I'm googling Gary Busey snorts dog. Here it is. Hollywood star. Yeah, October 24, 2008.
No.
Maybe I didn't.
It took me 25 minutes to snort all the cocaine the dog had in her coat.
Damn.
The fringe benefits of this were fleas, dog hair, and mud.
He created a new drug.
Oh.
This is amazing. Wired. Oh, this is on Wired.com. Holy crap.
Side note: Gary Busey graduated one class shy of graduation from OSU, Oklahoma State. Just in case you wanted to know.
Hold on, let me go to the.
Wait, he dropped out one credit short?
Yep.
Load it.
I don't understand why people do that.
Well, it's Gary Busey.
Do what?
Yeah, I guess.
I was just saying Gary Busey dropped out one credit short of grad.
Dude.
Oh
You get
my
one
God.
credit.
It's Gary Busey.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be him if he didn't do
Oh
that.
my god, this whole story is here. This is amazing.
Whereas Nick Nolte would have walked across the stage and punched the guy in the face.
Can you put links in this chat? Yeah, you can.
You should be able to, yeah.
His story is here. It's like 3 sentences. It's so funny.
It's still not working. SwiftKey hates me.
I don't like that keyboard.
I like swipe.
I like SwiftKey, but
Hey, how do you add credit cards to Passbook, or does it not work yet?
I don't think you can do it till October.
Yep.
Until Apple Pay starts? Alright.
Put an Apple Pay, I guess, yeah.
So I can't do anything right now except for my AAA card. That's boring.
Yeah, they kind of dropped the ball on Passbook.
Oh.
I will
Until
say
now.
this.
It's such a good concept.
It is, but
execution was not.
The bottom
No,
one.
that's swipe.
I don't think it's ready yet.
yeah.
Turn that on.
Well, until they could put in credit cards, I don't think it was. Unless you travel a lot
Ah!
No, not so much
And
anymore.
Figure it out.
and do your plane tickets and stuff.
Oh yeah, I did do that for. I was in Utah July 4th weekend, and I used it for that.
What was I going to say? Oh. Even though I'm not getting the 606 Plus this year,
Ew.
chill. I love the fact that the Apple Watch does support Apple Pay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So at least if I'm experimenting with Apple Pay, I can still do it.
That's
And I think it's
true.
cool holding your watch up than your phone.
Yeah.
But you don't
still
think-
authenticate against your phone.
Yeah, you have to do Touch ID though,
Yeah.
so I wonder if that's
They
like 24
smell-
hours.
You
or-
only have to do it. You only have to do it once, as long as the watch stays in contact with your
Yeah, I think
skin.
it stays in contact with your skin,
Oh.
which sucks because you have to charge it every night.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you gotta charge your phone every night too.
Yeah, it is cool how it snaps.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
like the magnetic charging. That's pretty
Yeah.
I cannot tell you the kind of nerdgasm I had during their promotional video. No, Like I was literally doing some heavy breathing. Like,
We don't need to know the personal details. Dude.
no, seriously. I was watching on my iPad
my
Minis
God.
because again I was working with my dad the next day, so I was limited on time. So I was at their house in the living room by myself,
Nice.
and I was watching my headphones on, and I was like, the way they were zooming in closely in the band.
You were having a literal nerdgasm.
No, I missed that. Apple did a kick-ass job with
Nice.
the visuals.
They did. Yeah.
Really
They
good.
really did a good
Yeah.
job. I don't know who their editor is, but
Mhm.
Johnny Ive. Why isn't Johnny Ive CEO? Come on.
Why is not Johnny
Ive is
fucking
always
Ive?
trapped in the white room.
So, who wants to bet that the not Johnny fucking Ive on Twitter is the real Johnny Ive?
That's the funniest account.
I love it.
And I always read them in that British accent like this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
the whole
amazing.
point.
Follow not Johnny fucking Ive or
Yeah.
whatever it is. I don't know.
I think it's
Yeah, he is funny.
not Johnny
Every
Ive.
day he complains about something.
And
Oh.
the bio is like, my products are better than yours. Fuck you. That's it. It's great. It's like right to the point. My products are all better than yours. F off, mate. Alright?
I like one of them. It was, well, your phone wouldn't bend if you didn't put it in your pocket, asshole. Something like that. It's just little things like that. That just
Oh, yeah, Johnny
hilarious.
Ive Parody. That's what it is. At Johnny Ive Parody. Following
Okay, yeah.
one.
This is the president of the geek. I mean, this is hell. That is the only problem with these keyboards, like swipe and SwiftKey. When you want to do like a double letter, you have to kind of like loop around.
Yeah.
But,
I haven't noticed that so much, unless it's just a weird word.
Yeah.
Usually it'll hit the double letters.
Yeah, like I just tried to type hell because I said this is impressive as hell, but it's
yeah,
spelled out geek instead of hell.
Like the first time you do it, I think you're probably going to have to type that one in.
Learn.
I was gonna say it's
type,
probably
yeah.
learning as we go.
If your iPhone 6 Plus bends in your fucking pocket, we're willing to offer you a free pair of socks as compensation. This has got to be like either him or like some comedian. This is terrific.
He's hooked up somewhere because he's got, I don't know who he is, but he's got some sort of other shtick going on.
Does Johnny Ive have a legit Twitter or no? I've never seen one.
I don't think so. Or does he?
The
I know,
iPhone 6 is completely water resistant in that you really ought to completely resist taking it near any water.
The latest one was the iPhone 6 has been available for a week, which means your fucking lightning cable ought to be good and frayed by now. If that ain't the fucking truth.
I don't even use the new ones. I'm doing I shipped my 5S back to AT&T for the $300 trade-in, and it still had the earbuds, the charger plug, and the what do you call it? The other thing in there. Whatever the wall charger or the wall plug. It's still brand new, not even unwrapped. Like, I don't even like ever use all that new stuff.
I use the lightning chargers because I've got one in my car, one at my desk, one at my bed.
Yeah, me too. I have one on my PC desk. I have a Belkin dock next to my bed, and then I have one at work and one in my car. The one in my car is a Griffin. All the other ones are Apple.
By the way, Joey, I like your setup.
My setup?
All the shelves and everything. I just always liked
Oh.
collections of video games and movies on shelves.
Yeah.
What is that? Just movies or books or what?
That's just all wrestling DVDs.
Okay.
And then back here is DVDs and books. And then my giant Jobs poster is back in there.
Oh, sweet! I
Nice.
need that.
That came from Canada, actually. And then I have the... How do I move this stupid camera? I'm an idiot.
Was
And then I have that...
Italy flag or
I don't
something?
know. Can you see the 30 years poster over there?
I actually have that poster. I have to hang it up still.
There's my World of Warcraft calendar. There's my World of Warcraft nerd shelf. That's all WoW stuff right there.
Nice. I
That's
didn't know you
all
were a
WoW
WoW
stuff.
player, did I?
What happened?
I didn't know that you were a WoW player.
Yeah, I asked you once, and you were like, "No, I don't play anymore." That's an Italy
Oh,
flag.
okay, that's okay. Yeah, I used to play.
What else?
You actually played today?
No, I haven't played in a couple days. Sopranos poster over there somewhere.
So are you buying the next expansion pack?
Oh yeah, I already did the pre-order
Okay, cool.
through Amazon. I get the collector's editions because they come with all the fancy extra crap, like the soundtrack and the art book and everything.
Yeah, I went to my WoW phase years ago.
Me too.
If we're showing,
I'm still in it.
if we're showing setups, here's mine with the dual screen. Sorry for the mess.
Damn.
I still can't see yours. I don't see video for you still.
Well, that's
Yeah,
all right.
Magic trackpad.
See your
Nice.
picture with the beard.
Magic trackpad, the wireless keyboard, Cosmos, which if you haven't seen it, you should see that. That's pretty awesome. So, and then my Ninja Turtle Lego.
Mac Mini.
The one little bit of Ninja Turtle Lego shit that I own.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
I failed everyone in my Loot Crate video, by the way.
What happened?
Oh,
I didn't know it was Han Solo, Frozen and
Frozen Carbonite.
whatever. Carbonite? No, not Carbonite.
Yeah.
That's a company.
Yeah, Carbonite.
No, it's Carbonite. No,
It is
it's the same
Carbonite.
as the online backup, yes.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
How many tweets did you get about that? Any?
Oh, nothing really.
Other
One-
than me?
Actually, surprisingly, I didn't really
I was
get
one.
hate comments.
I
I
was
thought
one.
I'd get a lot of hate comments like, "How do you call yourself a geek? You don't watch Star Wars or whatever."
No.
That's bullshit.
I don't know why I love movies. I watch movies all the time. I watched another movie tonight. But for some reason, when it comes to series like Star Wars, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, I still have to watch. I lack when it comes to that.
You haven't watched Harry Potter yet,
Well, I've seen the first one.
and you call yourself a geek.
That's not what I can't get into Harry Potter.
Well, yeah, I got into it.
Well, I watch a lot of horror movies. I mean, I really like horror movies a lot.
Yeah. I got into the books, and then you got to get into the movies after that. So
Actually, my dad got the Harry Potter set on Blu-ray, so he's been going through them all.
I really enjoy it, but
Yeah. I mean, the music I love. The music I love in Lord of the Rings, all those movies.
oh yeah,
I bought the Lord of the Rings Blu-ray set, like the extended edition, but I'm not really a big Lord of the Rings guy either. I just bought it because it's cool.
The music's incredible. I hear it every day on Pandora, as well as the Hobbit.
Yeah.
Hobbit theme? I
Hey,
love the
I
Hobbit.
know, yeah.
It
David.
really relaxes me.
as much as you like video game music, check out Taylor Davis on YouTube. She does a lot of video game music on her. She does violin and then mixes other stuff with it. It's really good.
Taylor Swift came out. See that?
No. Taylor Davis.
Yeah. Violin player?
Mhm.
Violinist? Nice.
Yep. And she's not too bad to look at either.
I'm checking it out also.
Damn, 551,000 subscribers. Oh, cool. She has a Zelda video.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. As soon as I go on her page, I get an ad for the Galaxy Note. Bye-bye. See you later, lady. Bye-bye. Have a
I
nice
will
day.
say, I wouldn't mind using a Note just to see what it's like.
Just don't use the Note Edge if you like your.
I
Plus,
think it's 5.6.
is it a little bigger than a 6
Yeah.
Plus? Yeah. That's
Yeah, they made this latest one like 5.6 inches, I
Yeah.
think.
There it is.
Yeah, the one up it. Oh, there's the ad. Yeah. I just noticed.
Oh, man.
She's on Pandora too, though.
I'm almost up for 20.
Actually, what time did you wake up?
Like 7:30.
Okay. Let me type her name in now for tomorrow. I'll keep it safe. Oh, it is.
Holy shit, it's 3:30.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll wrap this up. Oh, wait! Yeah, I've heard her many times because I recognize her album art. She comes up on my Final Fantasy
I
station.
was gonna say it wouldn't surprise me if you'd heard her.
Yeah.
She does a lot of Final Fantasy. She does a lot of Zelda too.
Yeah, this one is from Kingdom Hearts, it looks like. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts.
Are they coming out with a Kingdom Hearts for any next gen system or current gen, I guess?
I don't know if anything's been confirmed.
My girlfriend keeps asking me, when's Kingdom Hearts coming out? What the hell do I know?
People love their Kingdom Hearts.
I can care less about Mickey Mouse and Disney and all that crap.
I never got too into Kingdom Hearts. Again, the music's incredible. I love the music. But I just never got too into it.
I never got into Kingdom Hearts either. My girlfriend's like, I'm only gonna buy a PS4 or an Xbox One if Kingdom Hearts comes out for one of them. I go, you know what? We're gonna have our own place together eventually, and I already have a PS4, so just, if it comes out for that, there's no sense in buying a system.
I don't know why. This isn't gonna happen. But I could I just combined call because I saw the word call. Somehow see Kingdom Hearts coming out for the Wii U as an exclusive. I mean, I know it's not going to happen.
Supposedly Kingdom Hearts 3 for PS4 and Xbox One.
Yeah.
Oh, when is that coming out?
I don't think there's a definitive release date.
Rumors or something, or maybe a teaser. I don't know.
E3 at E3 last year they confirmed development.
Okay.
Nice. I gotta check that out. That'll make her happy.
But I don't think they've set a final release date for it. So.
It's
June 2014.
I heard about that.
Nah.
It's hilarious.
So your iPhone 6 Plus is technically bigger than a Pop-Tart.
Yeah.
I like Pop-Tarts.
It's like my gaming snack. Say
I had that for
whatever.
That was my dinner last night. Pop-Tarts and Coors Light.
Oh wow!
I swear to God, I took a picture of it. I tweeted a picture of it too. I'm so proud of it.
I missed
That's
that
a rough combo. First of all, the Coors Light.
I know.
But Pop-Tarts with it. I guess you gotta give the Coors Light some flavor.
Other than piss, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm hating.
Now I gotta find this picture.
I feel left out. All these people have iPhone 6 Pluses.
Oh, hey man.
I don't have a 6 Plus. I only have a 6. But...
Yeah.
Only.
Oh, I was
honestly,
at work.
Very happy with my 5S.
I was at work when my 6 came in, and my mom and my sister were both texting me pictures about them opening it. I was having a conniption. I was not happy. Luckily, they were just messing around with me.
Oh, you were not.
I would not have been happy if they'd opened my iPhone.
Yeah.
Alex is coming in and out. I don't know if he's having
he?
connection issues or not.
Yeah, I think he's trying
There's Jessica, this silent partner.
to. Yeah.
She's just kind of listening.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad the kid went to bed.
No, he tweeted and said that he left because he felt bad about the background noise.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it until now.
I was fine with everything except the baby.
I just
was
seen
a
that
little
picture, by the way, David.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
looking at it now. The Pop-Tarts and the Coors Light.
that was a couple nights ago.
It's a different Coors Light bottle, isn't it?
No, it's just not blue because it wasn't cold.
Oh, it's one of those.
It's one of those like temperature-based deals.
Yeah, see, your beer shouldn't have that. if it needs a temperature gauge, just walk away.
I will say back
I'm sorry.
Beer, warm beer is nasty.
Yeah,
like if you leave it sitting for a while,
oh yeah,
don't even
I
bother.
would have finished that right now.
It's worse than warm soda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's a difference between beer that's not like ice cold and beer that's warm.
Did you just send the Patreon message out again?
Like hours ago.
I got it. Oh, I just got it. 3:22 a.m. saying
really?
Hangout will be at 11:30. I'm like, really?
That's a little late.
Yeah, we're starting 4 hours ago.
I didn't get a message, so.
It's not right there. I don't know. We clearly have more.
Yeah, that's like what?
Yeah,
well,
I
that's
just
why
got
I like putting this on YouTube afterwards because I'm sure there's gonna be at least one person to watch, isn't it?
I cut. Well, I told you I cut date night short to come hang out.
I know. I laughed.
You're a brave man.
When I read that.
You're either brave or stupid. I'm not sure which.
No, she was cool with it because she was sick when I picked her up. She's like, I don't feel like doing anything. My God, we're going to dinner anyway because I want to go to this place. We went out. We went out to eat. We went out to eat, and I dropped her off right back home after.
Like a Pop-Tart diner or something.
Went to the Pop-Tart factory.
Oh, that's an idea. Wait a minute. I wonder if you can do that.
No.
Right? I don't get it.
You probably have to go to Mexico or something.
There's got to be like a poptarts.com. There is poptarts.com.
Who's texting you this late?
People.
Your connections?
My friend just
ice cream. Pop-Tarts has ice cream.
Partners on his
Oh my God, they have ice cream flavors of Pop-Tarts. Hot fudge sundae, cookies and cream, chocolate chip cookie dough.
What's my favorite one? It's chocolate something.
They have a pumpkin spice one.
It can't be s'mores. S'mores sends me right to the.
No, it's not s'mores. Let me see.
I'm boring, man. I just like that basic cherry frosted. That's it.
I like the blueberry.
The cookie dough's good.
I never had
cookie dough's
that.
good.
I only just
Jessica
now.
finally chimes in when we're talking about.
I know.
Only when we're talking about Pop Tarts.
Every like 20 minutes, she giggles for a second. That's about it.
Sorry.
Click images, all the Pop-Tarts pop up.
Oh my god.
I click images on
Here,
Google,
so, you know.
and a shitload of Pop-Tarts.
Oh my god.
Nerd heaven right there.
And there's Joey's tweet. I have a separate column for mentions.
For
Easy to
what?
manage.
Separate column for what?
The mentions on Twitter.
I thought you said midgets.
Yeah.
I was like, why
I have a list.
am I in the midgets column? I'm 5'8".
I have a midget list. I have a fetish.
Hey, what you do in the privacy of your own bedroom? We don't
I have a
even know.
thing for midgets. I don't know what my deal is, but I have a thing for
They
midgets.
have
I
a
was out.
taco lantern Pop-Tart.
That would flip the image.
Oh, that sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
Frosted
7
chocolate.
vitamins and minerals.
Yeah.
Really?
And 50 grams of sugar.
This is my desk right now.
Mm-hmm.
Blue
Nice.
Snowball. Been using it for years since 2008.
That means something else.
Snowball?
Blue snowball.
Well,
Come on, you're from Jersey. You never
Blue
saw.
bad.
Blue balls,
No, he's right. Snowball. You're from.
Crash or something.
We were probably on for too long. Probably like, screw this guy.
Yeah, right. Never talk.
You know what?
Who's
It
that
cut,
asshole?
I just searched Hangout because I said the word Hangout. Snowball works.
it cut off right at 4 hours. I wonder if there's like a time limit.
Probably.
There probably is.
Because it's 3:30 right now, and it's about 4 hours since you started.
I am beat.
Hey, you have work at 1 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
I think it's a
I got to be at work at 10 a.m.
This math
Oh
one.
my god.
It's better than
Is
my
that-
Monday through Friday at 6 a.m. So
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't want to. I didn't want to repeat what it is. It's just, you find out for yourself.
Nope. Cat's back.
The Creative One Mobile. Remember that channel?
Oh yeah, that's when I first knew you.
That's where I saw. What's that thing you were trying? No, not the powder.
The thinking.
Freaking brain tonic.
That,
Remember that?
Dude, that's not what I was thinking
Sorry,
of,
like,
but
put it in your
yes.
face.
No,
Remember
I was
that,
thinking
brain
of
tonic?
the powder stuff, but I forgot about brain tonic.
Oh, man.
Kitty. Ooh, I got.
Now it's like you're still up.
Nice.
It's nice having 2 doors. 'Cause
Mhm.
when I get packages, they're usually right there.
Nice.
It's an old-fashioned house.
Mm.
I don't know which one's a real front door. I like 2 front
Yeah,
doors.
that's a good question. We're both on the same
The pizza
side.
man can still never find my house.
Really?
He drives past me every time. I always have to flash my lights and like wave him
Oh,
down.
that's weird.
Because it's always a different person. I don't
You're on
know.
the corner too.
are your house numbers on the not on the
Yeah,
street?
it is, but it's kind of like
Never-
up, it's kind of like up the
I
driveway.
don't know what your house.
Ah, okay.
You know, doesn't matter.
Oh, I think it is
So,
in my contacts.
Yeah.
The house numbers up here are spray painted on the curb. In a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
not.
areas.
That's how my parents' house is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird to me.
Yeah, ours are on the side of the house,
I
or the front of the house, right by the door.
Yeah, mine's in the front of the house.
Ooh, you're FaceTiming yourself.
20
I love that. Like everything
Oh.
rings on FaceTime. See? Like everything's ringing.
You know, I've never used FaceTime.
Answer
Love
me,
that.
damn
Look,
it.
You like the flash?
Answer
Oh,
me.
that's annoying.
Here, like everything is ringing. My Mac, my iPad, my iPhone.
My phone. And he ended up answering me. Oh,
Hello.
hi.
You.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I heard that from here. Sorry.
Say hi to Kitty.
Sorry. No offense, I hung up. Have some candy corn.
No.
You need
Ugh.
sugar in you.
I want to be good right about now.
Gross.
Are you gonna bomb?
No.
Is that for? What is that? Oh, that's
Maid's trying to drive home in the morning.
candy corn.
Why?
So I can clean up.
What are you clean up?
Get ready for work.
You bring your stuff?
I have an old shirt. I have my stuff. It depends. I'll make it up
Just say, if you want to take a shower here, I don't care.
like 9:30ish.
Dear
What time do you
Lord.
normally get up?
Depends when I go to bed.
I was thinking maybe 9:30ish to see if I'm coherent.
I don't care about to get up early. I'll just go back to bed.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll be going to the Kate's tweeting me now.
Oh.
It's condescending. It was a joke. I might go to the other Wawa to say they had the pizza again. I really have to do. And well, hold on. If it's there, I'm coming right back here and doing a first taste video.
Oh yes.
I am.
You should.
That'll be Wednesday's.
I want to try
Well,
it.
yeah, Wednesday's
I
video.
would watch that one.
Tuesday will be one up.
Doing it in my honor. Oh. I am neat.
Your figurine.
Hmm?
And then fine.
Oh, I see your message over here.
No, that's the thing. These keyboards don't understand when you want to really emphasize. See, it's just figurine again.
You're figuring it out.
There you go. You can teach it.
Damn, I'm hungry now.
Hungry?
Yeah, I had to bust out the ruffles.
You said pizza or something, and I got hungry.
Oh yeah.
Um,
You know what I love? A late night snack? A bowl of cereal.
Hell yeah.
Cap'n Crunch,
Frosted
Honeycomb,
Flakes.
Cocoa Puffs, whatever.
Frosted
Because
Flakes.
it fills you up, the milk and whatever.
Fruit Loops, Frosted Flakes.
At my college, we had a little store that you could go to. It was open like super late, and the old Chinese food containers, the big ones, you could fill that up with cereal, and that was good. That was good eats.
I miss
Especially
corn
late at
pops. I haven't had corn pops in a long, long time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I love
in
corn
years.
puffs.
Yeah, those are really
Yeah,
good.
years.
I haven't even thought about them in years until you started talking about.
I haven't had Fruit Loops in years.
Oh, that's awesome.
I primarily have Cap'n Crunch. I love Cap'n Crunch.
Yeah.
I never got into that. Too much honey for me.
I like the peanut
No,
butter
you
Captain
want to talk
Crunch.
about honey? I think it's Waffle Crisp and French Toast Crunch, was it called?
French Toast Crunch, yeah.
I'll never forget, I took that stuff to school one day, like a little baggie, as a snack or whatever, and I opened it, the entire classroom smelled like syrup. Like, people were looking around like, what the hell is that smell?
Cinnamon
it's
Toast Crunch
wrong.
is good.
How did I lose all my contacts? And
Cinnamon Toast
Reese's Puffs is good too.
the racist what?
Reese's Puffs.
Oh, I think you said the racist punks are good too. What?
They're a new band.
It's a good band name.
You'll notice them on the radio sooner or later.
I lost all my contacts on Voxer. That's annoying.
You updated to iOS 8, didn't you?
I did. I mean, if I log in through Facebook, I have some of them, but there were conversations I had going on that I know aren't there. And
What
there were
is
some.
Boxer again? That sounds familiar.
Voxer's
It's-
Nextel essentially.
Yeah,
I
it's sort of
see.
a push to talk.
Talkie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
it's
The Apple TV, the Apple Watch is going to act as a walkie-talkie.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how that's going to act. I just hope it's not voice messages. Like, you send it, like it sends it like it does in iOS 8.
Yeah.
I hope it's real time.
Voxer is the same thing as that, like the voice texting, but that is only iPhone to iPhone or iMessage to iMessage, I guess, and Voxer's anybody. Just an app that's the same thing.
Never use
Yeah.
Vox.
It's a lot easier to. I use it while I'm driving a lot.
It's free, too.
Yeah, I use it while I'm driving a lot. You just hold the thing
You
down.
download it real quick?
I've got a buddy in the military in Japan. We use it with him.
Yeah, I have buddies in Japan, a couple guys I know in Australia and England that I use it with too.
You actually know someone in Japan?
I do, yeah. Well, wrestling's big in Japan, so I know people through wrestling all over the world.
The guy I know is he's in the Air Force.
We just had a guy come to my brother's show called Yoshi from Japan, from WWE.
Yoshitatsu.
Yes, he actually came to my brother's show. He's really, really nice.
What show?
My brother's company is a CWE
Where?
here in Florida, in Port St. Lucie.
Really? I have a house. I have a house in Fort Pierce.
Awesome.
That's weird. Why would I do that?
If you ever come down, you should come to one of our shows.
I definitely will do that. Unless, do I have to pay to get in?
Well, if you want to actually, like, if you still wrestle, he can probably pitch you in.
I can't.
Oh, you can't?
Nope. I broke my neck. I broke my neck a while ago, and I screwed up my spine. I just had spinal surgery in April.
That's what my brother just had. He had his back surgery, a car accident.
So I can't.
Damn.
I'm not really supposed to wrestle anymore, but I am doing 5. I'm doing like a series that I'm calling my Final 5. So I'm doing 5 more matches in 2015: February, March, April, May, and June, and then I'm done. I mean, I still do. I do promoting right now, and I do like play-by-play and backstage interviewer crap or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it sucks. It's like not. It's not in my control. I guess, out of my hands. But June 2015 will be 15 years for me. So I'm like, I had a long run.
Oh, wow.
But I would still come and check out a show. I mean, I got
It's cheap to get in. Bleachers is $5, and I think chairs is like 10.
I'm not used to paying for shows, but I have to.
Well, maybe you can like talk to my brother, and he can probably work something out with you.
Hello, Nancy.
I don't know. Like up around here, if you're a wrestler and people know that, then you don't pay to get in. Even if it's like a company that you don't work for.
The email.
That's how it works up here. I don't know if it's.
Well, it's because the place he's working with has a contract.
I have no problem paying. I don't care. $5, $10, that ain't much at all.
But it's really fun, and it's growing, so I'm really happy for that.
Is there like a
That is cool.
add me on Twitter and like link me to the thing, to the
Add you to Twitter.
Oh, all right. Is it what the hell? Just
I don't want to sign up for something else.
is there like a website or a Facebook or something?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Cool, thanks. I'll check it out.
Notice, Joey, you retweeted my baby picture.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the picture's disgusting, but it's
You
hilarious.
also retweeted the one of Jessica. That's funny.
I just retweeted everything. I don't know. Oh
I
yeah.
always retweet everything.
Alright, who else am I not following on Twitter?
Me.
What's your Twitter name again?
TJ Christ 44.
Okay, yeah, let me see. Actually, you probably mentioned me recently. Let me just.
Oh, I'm sure I have.
Yeah, there you are. I don't know why I'm not following you. You're like a regular.
Cool enough.
Well, I just followed you.
Sweet, thanks, man.
Oh, now you're cool enough.
No, I mean, I have like a mental list of everyone who participates the most on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook. You know, after wild names and pictures, just seem regular.
I'm gonna start. You know what? I'm gonna change my profile picture and I'm gonna tweet you every day.
I know.
Always from a different picture.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny how we associate pictures with people.
Yeah. Yeah, like for the longest time you had that picture that was on your YouTube with the shirt, like in the Wawa cup or whatever.
Yeah.
That was on your Twitter, and then you changed it to the one that's on there now, like in front of the
macro
Mac Mini or whatever. And I'm like, what the hell is this guy? And then I had to like enlarge it to see that it was still you. I'm like,
me.
so weird how that like just works out in my head.
It's like products at supermarkets or whatever. Like when a company changes their logo,
Oh my god!
like a color of the packaging. You're like, what the hell is it?
Can I just tell you the stupidest situation that ever happened to me in, and I feel like such an idiot saying this, especially in front of like a hot girl, but whatever. like once a month, I have to dye my chin hair, my facial hair, because I'm gray. So Just for Men had this one dude on the box for my color that I looked like a guy that I know. And then they changed the box without telling me. And And like I went into Walgreens one day, and it was a completely different like dude, and I'm like, I don't know what color to get. And the girlfriend I was with at the time was like, "Are you an idiot?" And I had to go to the front desk and ask them like where they had the right color, and they didn't have it, and they were like, "Well, they changed all the packaging." I had to Google like the previous packaging to see what the color was because I didn't know the color I needed. I just knew the guy's face. I felt like such an idiot.
Well, you shouldn't feel like an idiot. It happens. I mean, same thing happened with Tropicana, was it? Remember everyone freaked out when they changed the label of the orange juice?
Oh.
People couldn't find it.
Wow.
They couldn't find the orange juice because they were so used to the traditional label. It's funny because, for instance, Green Giant or whatever vegetables, they changed their label months ago. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, oh, it's Green Giant or whatever, Steam Fresh, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I like those little vegetable things.
It sounds so silly, but like it totally threw me off.
Well, that shows how powerful branding is, and
Yeah, I guess.
Exactly.
we associate pictures with brands and people.
Yeah, when things change, I get all nervous and flustered. I don't know what the hell's
I
going
mean,
on.
like, if they ever changed the Doritos bag to a green Doritos bag, it wouldn't stand out. Because we know blue is already associated with Cool Ranch. And,
Oh, yeah.
Green is sour cream and onion.
Or like a mustard bottle. If mustard ever goes red...
They make sour cream and onion Doritos?
No, just
Damn.
like in general.
No, I know. I got excited there for a sec.
Dude, trust me, if they did, I'd be all up in that shit.
I'd be all up in that shit. I love that phrase. I'd be all up in that shit.
Always not before. Is that good?
Yeah.
Alright. Just as a heads up, we will sign off at 4 a.m. my time. Let's like 12 minutes.
Okay, thank God, because I gotta go to bed.
Well, you can leave now if you want.
Yeah,
I mean,
see,
I won't say it.
I'm the same way. Like I have to get up at 9, but I'm like, man, if I log off now, I'm gonna miss no
I
time.
was say I've been this far. I might as well go all the way. I'm not a little bitch.
I just feel like I'm gonna miss something.
Nah.
I don't really have to be anywhere until 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, but I'm going to PA in the morning, so.
Yeah, I think my friend Chris is coming over. I'm gonna show him PT. I just want to see his reaction.
That's that kid I seen in the video. I swear he lived up here at one point. He looks so familiar.
Really?
Yeah, I asked you once on Twitter, and you're like, no, I don't think so.
Wait, Chris?
I don't think it's the same dude, but it just looks like either it looks like someone I know that doesn't live around here anymore.
Well, it's not on Twitter, so did you ask Tiff, maybe?
No, I asked you.
Oh, me. Okay. Actually, I kind of recall that. Yeah. No, he's always been in South Jersey.
Yeah. He just looks real familiar. Looks like a dude I went to high school with.
Yeah, that's where I met him in, actually, junior. No, actually, I met him in 8th grade. Yeah, almost high school. I met him talking about the PlayStation 2.
Oh my god.
Because he was like the only person I knew who in the PS2, and I heard him talking about Crazy Taxi or something. I'm like,
I threw out my PS2 and didn't realize it.
Yeah, the PS2 was cool.
When
My first game was Star Wars Starfighter, I think.
When I was moving out of my last apartment into another apartment, it was in a box. I didn't know it was in. I threw it out. I didn't realize until I moved and
Wait, you threw out your PS2?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was in a box and I threw it out.
They throwing a baby away.
I didn't. Well, you could throw out that baby from the PT game. That's cool. That one looks like it's already been thrown out, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
It was in a box of stuff that I thought was garbage, so I just threw it out, and then I didn't realize it until I actually moved in and was unpacking stuff that it was gone. But by that time, I had already had a PS3, so I didn't really care.
My mom once threw away $100.
Why?
I don't know why. I don't know how. It was an accident. But we still joke about it today. It happened like 10, 15 years ago.
Wawa mama.
Yeah, Wawa mama.
Wawa mama.
It's another example.
I love your mom. She's so freaking awesome.
I swear, she's the same exact person you see on video.
She reminds me of a lot of my mom, except she doesn't mind being on camera.
Yeah.
My mom's terrified of the camera.
I'm very fortunate to have a family that's not afraid to be on camera.
Is it weird to have, like, I mean, we're basically strangers, but, like, hey, like your mom's so cool. Like, is that weird? You know what I mean? Like,
That doesn't weird me out at all, actually.
Like in the sense that like I never met her, but I just think she's cool. Like
Yeah,
it's weird to me, like not that I'm not famous or important or nothing like that, but like I go to wrestling shows as a spectator and people come up to me and go, oh, I know who you are, like you're Joe from Jersey. It's really cool to meet you. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm just some dude, man. Like I don't know these people, but they're cool. But it's like it's weird.
I mean, I've gotten used to it over the years, meeting people in person.
Yeah.
Like along the same
Especially
lines.
Seaside.
Go ahead. What?
Well, no, I was just saying, especially in Seaside every year. Now, like Seaside is the spot where I meet the most people every year.
Of course.
Like, it's usually at least one every day, almost one every day.
That's weird.
And
You'll probably meet a lot in Vegas.
This past year was my favorite.
Yeah.
I just met some really, really nice people.
That's cool.
No, I was just gonna say, along the same lines, like, how did your family feel when you first started doing YouTube videos and stuff, especially with them in it?
I don't know, to be honest. It kind of just happened. I mean, even before YouTube, I always was fascinated with capturing moments on video.
Did you ever get like the like how the hell are you gonna support yourself doing that crap stuff? Like I got that about wrestling, which obviously is not the same thing, but
I've never had moments where people doubted me in the beginning, like, you can't do this, because it kind of worked out over time. I mean, I never planned on YouTube being, work or whatever.
Right.
It kind of happened when they introduced the partner program years ago.
Yeah.
We kind of grew from there and making partnerships with brands and, like, Squarespace and whatever. I mean, it kind of just naturally happened. There have been a few moments where, like, tax season, I get myself freaked out and whatever. But I've been better prepared. Like, this year, I was a lot more prepared than last year. Because I don't end up getting money back. I always owe.
Yeah, you could tell by your demeanor and your, like, around that same time, you were a lot more freaked out last year.
Yeah. And I have a lot more things going on nowadays. Like, I don't only make money off of YouTube. I do things with, affiliates through Squarespace, and now Bluehost, which is directly connected through Brand Rocket. Really, Maui? And I have partnerships with companies like Loot Crate and stuff like that, so it all adds up. Like you told him the ball. but then I do web design too and stuff like that, so.
Yeah.
Trust me, there's always something to keep me busy.
There's tons of money out there to be made.
Oh, no, trust me, there is a lot of money out there to be made. I mean, I don't make a ton of money. But I'm saying for anyone interested in doing this, content creation and whatever, there is a lot of opportunities out there. That's kind of my goal with Brand Rocket. It's kind of like Squarespace Summit, but more broad. It's not limited to one platform. He's going crazy over there.
Is he sleeping outside?
Like, do you ever catch yourself comparing yourself to guys like, I mean, Chris Perrell has been around forever, so it's hard to compare yourself to him, but like guys like MKBHD and Unbox Therapy and some of these other huge YouTube channels?
I don't directly relate myself to people like MKBHD. I will say they're a lot better at doing what I do in terms of tech reviews, but I don't consider myself a tech reviewer. I'm more of like a tech vlogger. Yeah. I like to incorporate technology, products, and whatever into my videos, like weekend vlogs, and like my Windows tablet. I talk about it naturally. I don't really. I do my videos obviously, like unboxing, reviews, and whatever. What?
Script. No,
script. What script?
You don't write scripts.
No, not really. I mean, you write notes, but
it's not words, right?
For instance, you look right here.
That's one thing I like about your videos. You're a lot more laid back. I mean, MKBHD's his video quality is incredibly great, but I like your style as well.
Yeah, I'm always looking for ways to improve my review style and whatever, but
yeah,
I like the laid back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and occasionally I get a comment saying, "David, your reviews don't even compare to MKBHD or Austin Evans." I'm like, that's fine.
You guys have a different way of going about it, though.
Yeah.
I mean, MKBHD's Marquise's is far more, I don't want to say professional, and that sounds demeaning, but I mean, his are more
corporate.
Extremely, well, I was
These
gonna
are
say
more
more.
tech focused. Like,
Yeah, more focused on the product itself. Yours is more your feelings
Experience,
on it, and
right.
and your video style is just more laid back.
That's what's more important to me, though, is the user experience. Not, I can use the product myself, but like, if I'm getting someone's user experience, then it's like that means more to me. And I always trust a Jersey guy.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's why my channel grows slower than other tech reviewers do, because I don't focus on just tech reviews.
Yeah.
Like if somebody sees a review of my Windows tablet, but then they check out my channel and see weekend vlogs and whatever, they might not be interested in that, so they might not subscribe. But
And what's funny is, I think, like you said, I mean, your weekend vlogs get more views than anything else. And that's what people like more than
which is good and bad at the same time. Because I put a lot of work into videos like my Windows tablet review, which I really enjoyed, but that barely has like 5,000 views, I think. I mean, which isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. But my weekend vlogs average between 10 to 15,000, which says a lot, though. People like vlogs, and eventually, one day, I hope to do daily vlogs. But I don't know if that would take away from, I don't know, my other weekend vlogs.
One of these days, maybe you'll get up to PewDiePie status.
Oh God!
I don't see how that dude has that many. Viewers. It's annoying to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I honestly want that kind of attention. I mean, I have trouble dealing with negative feedback sometimes as it is. I don't think I could deal with.
I think if you got to that point, you'd have to just ignore it. You couldn't even.
I mean, I've gotten better and better each year. Like I really don't care that much nowadays. I mean, honestly, if I see like a negative comment dissing me like a personal insult, I delete and block. That's all it is. Because I know who are my true supporters and the ones worth sticking around.
Like the dude on the Apple video. That Apple didn't innovate shit, man.
People who say Apple doesn't innovate, they don't understand.
Well, they're working under the assumption innovation is invention.
Right.
That's not the same thing.
Not invention.
Nope.
Invention and innovation are two different things.
That dude really bothered me.
And it's not about being first.
No.
Yeah, that guy, the guy in that.
Apple is rarely first with anything.
Well, you look at the MP3, the iPhone, the iPad. None of them were first, but they were the best in their category when they first came out.
It's no accident. I mean, you don't accidentally succeed and kick ass with the iPod, iPad.
You don't sell 10 million products in a week if you're a piece of shit company.
Yeah. And I'm really interested to see how the Apple Watch is.
They're probably going to be the best watch in terms of what it can do, but I think the category is still so undefined that it's going to be hard to place that product.
I'm very interested to see the market share of the Apple Watch.
But Timex already made a watch. Why bother? That's the impression I get. It's like you said in the video. It's the same impression I get. Like, who cares if, like, Android had NFC 2 years ago?
Right.
That means
nobody used it.
And not only that, but it also sounds to me like that means that technology hasn't been updated for those guys in over 2 years. So where does that put them anyway?
And wasn't Apple trying to get iBeacon working for that same kind of system? I mean, they're still using it for like tracking within stores, but I think they were trying to get it as a payment system too.
I thought so, yeah.
And I guess they saw NFC was going to win that battle. So
the iBeacon thing's pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know too much about it.
It's better technology.
I feel like when you walk into a store, it'll display some kind of promotional coupon.
It's kind of like a virtual QR code without having to scan it, kind of.
Well,
it is cool.
It's better than NFC because you don't have to be right next to it.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So basically,
geofence, kind of.
I mean, it is Wi-Fi technically, right?
Bluetooth.
Yeah, it's Bluetooth LE.
Oh, is it Bluetooth?
Mm-hmm.
Bluetooth I didn't know that.
Enabled, yeah.
So it's basically just constantly pinging, waiting until an iPhone with iBeacon support comes into your store.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For instance, the Apple Store. I'm sure the Apple Store supports it, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I just got the Google Plus. I got the Google Hangout thing again with a link this time.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. That's
7 and 4.
Huh.
I'm thinking I'm gonna maybe set up a separate newsletter for patrons because direct email is more reliable. than using a platform-specific message, whatever. You want to sign off?
I am beat.
Dan is falling asleep here. He has to work tomorrow, so I don't want to.
3 more hours and I'll be up for 24 hours.
You want to keep going for 3 hours?
No.
I'm just kidding.
God, no. I'll say yes and no.
Well, this has been
I'll
fun.
do it again.
We should do this every month.
Figure it out. Make it
Yeah,
happen.
seriously.
Yeah.
I really like this co-host.
Next time, Coors Lights, and I'm coming.
Oh.
I'll even bring my own chair.
Got your Yangling.
Okay, no Coors Light then. Fine.
There you go. Step up your game, man.
No Coors Light. Just strictly Smirnoff and go right to the heavy stuff.
There you go.
The only thing that sucks is this stream was interrupted once.
Yeah, that was weird.
So I think I'll have to upload like part 2 or whatever. That's fine. I don't want to.
Whatever.
I'm still thinking there may be a time limit.
Yeah.
2 videos in a row.
It's like Cox when we got interrupted by Cox.
Can you just merge them? What?
You remember?
What?
Wow, that was interesting. You don't remember my cock?
COX?
COX.
I was gonna say I'm hoping he's talking about like Cox Communications or something, but
I don't understand. Like,
You don't remember that stream?
Oh, that's right. I have a stream named Cox or something on your stream.
That was me.
That was a while ago.
Yeah.
That was like when I first moved in, I
It was
think.
yeah.
That was like 2 years
It was a
ago.
long time ago.
You have a good memory. You remember when you broke your iPhone here?
I do.
He was drunk and he smashed the screen
That
in
was
the living
sad.
room.
That was sad. That was
Right
like,
over there.
Right by the.
We were going to bed and you
Yeah.
dropped and I'm like, damn it,
I
Dan.
was like, oh shit. Apple Care paid for it.
But yeah, I don't think it's doing it in bottom, unfortunately. That's okay. Yeah, it's the weekend. Consider it a bonus upload.
Magic.
yeah.
I will be shocked if
could
anybody watches this.
You could just merge the 2 videos, right?
I mean, I wish I could, but YouTube automatically has them uploaded already. So I don't think. I can
Right.
find them.
Yeah.
Well, unless I download them or re-upload them. Well, actually, maybe I will.
You can do that.
I can make it unlisted, download it, because I
Mhm.
think it's 720p. I can keep it at 7. This isn't really 720p. It says it is, but I can look like
Pseudo.
720p. I was gonna go on a rant about this next game, but I'm not gonna comment too much.
Save it for next time.
Yeah, about how resolutions in gaming and whatever. But. Okay, guys,
That's a
this
wrap.
was fun.
I almost didn't make it.
What?
I almost didn't make
You're
it.
fine. If you guys want to plug anything, now's the time. So go ahead.
It's only like 3 or 4 of us. Follow me on Twitter at JoeyImage.
Okay.
I think everybody already did anyway.
At,
The entire chat room is following you.
at TJ Christ 44.
Wait, say that again?
At TJ Christ, capital TJ CHRIST, like Christ, but it's not pronounced Christ.
Oh, well, I'm going to call you TJ Christ.
Everybody does. It's okay.
44?
44.
Got you.
That was my football number. So
Alright, I got you. Oh, it's the same picture. Okay.
yeah,
Alright, cool.
Yeah, that confuses me.
I've got the same picture for all my social media accounts.
Wait, so that
Consistency.
is you, right?
Yeah. I'm wearing it's a
beard
beanie
hat.
with a beard attached.
But in the Google Hangout, I see you and then your avatar.
That's because the video that you're seeing is on my iPad,
Oh,
and then the one with my bearded picture is on my computer.
I was
on my Mac.
confused by that. I'm like, wait, is that him or is that not?
I wanted to go ahead and keep the big screen, so I went ahead and just stayed signed in.
Yeah.
That or that dude's one dedicated son of a bitch.
By the way, real
It hasn't moved in the whole time.
TJ Christ? Is that
Christ.
anything? Christ. Oh, it looks like Christ. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
You look like a YouTuber. I can't think of his name right now. You probably know what I'm thinking about, like a gamer, like a PC gamer. He's real popular.
I have no idea.
That's his alter ego. It's his alter ego, JT Christ.
I can't think of his name right now.
Jesus Thomas Christ.
I don't know. He looks exactly like him.
Bald and fat and ugly?
No.
Oh.
And Jessica, do you want to plug anything?
I don't
understand.
My Twitter. I don't.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Just J. Kionis.
There
Here
you
we
go.
go. Boom.
You know what? I'll link you guys all right below too.
Cool.
There's only 3 of us in here, right?
Up
So
on
it's
my
pretty easy.
website.
Oh, Dan, go ahead. Talk. What do you do?
Starting to attempt to get something together. CelestialSoundscapes.com is my kind of company. I play live
You
in
actually played that last
planetariums.
time.
I did, yeah. Still working on the same thing.
Squarespace site?
Squarespace site, yes,
Put it
sir.
here.
Of course, of course. I play live in planetariums. The last show that I did had the director of astrovisualizations for the New York City Planetarium. I played live for like 3 hours for him, so that was really cool.
Taylor Davis is playing Zelda. Okay,
By the
good.
way.
And there we go. No, that was it. CelestialSoundscapes.com. You can find me at the Franklin Institute once a month.
You went a little above your limit.
Boom. Oh, I'm sorry. I just gotta get free plugs in. What the hell?
Alright, real quick, listen. Isn't this great?
This is a good way to go out.
Oh, wait.
That's awesome.
Real quick,
That's cool.
in response. Not in response. What is the word? Homage? Homage? And
Homage.
Homage? I always forget. I don't know why I do that. I don't know if you guys remember this. Crap. Now, you're not going outside. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh. Crap. Oh, happy song.
Doesn't matter, can you?
Watch my old streams.
Go out to this.
We will end it with this. Not a no tour ad. A minute-long ad? Are you
Oh, fuck those
not
things.
no tour?
This is a Twitter commercial.
That you can't bypass?
Yep.
This is perfect.
Those things. Those channels don't even deserve my time.
Thing is, the note is more than big.
You know what's funny?
More productive.
Ugh. That's stylish.
Samsung mocks Apple because
They have nothing else
they're
better to
scared,
say.
I bet.
Oh.
You know, you know what they say, when competition mentions competition,
Right.
there's a reason.
Best bet
They're
is not
trying to
even
send me
acknowledge.
advertising for Apple.
Right. Yeah,
Although,
that's a good
To
that's
be
what I-
fair, what about all the Mac ads back in the day with Mac versus PC?
Yeah, I know.
My coworker made a point about
I mean,
that.
they were freaking hilarious, but
They
still.
never directly said Microsoft. They said
No, it was,
They-
always,
Right.
it was always PC.
exactly.
Yeah.
Technically,
But the
What
guy
a
who was
PC
like
is
Bill
just a
Gates.
computer, so.
Whereas Samsung says Apple.
Those ads were awesome.
They were.
They
I
were.
really
Yeah.
liked the ones about Christmas. When they did a stop motion, like Rudolph.
Oh, I think I remember
Remember
that.
that?
Yeah.
I have them all saved in my old
YouTube.
Mac Pro. I don't know why. I saved them.
Okay, come on, Samsung. We don't care about you. Let's go. Blah blah blah.
The next big thing with a stylus.
Yay.
Yeah, who the hell wants a stylus with a phone?
There we go.
If I want that,
Remember this? Anyone?
Samsung's gonna put a stylus in their watch when they make an imitation watch.
This has been another DeFranco Media Production.
Yoshi.
What the hell is this?
Hosted
Oh,
by
yeah.
DeFranco.
Oh my
This
god.
is-
Oh my god. Wow.
Tune in next time.
oh,
I love it.
Present live on Google Plus.
Super old.
since we're bashing crap other phones
Thank
and
you
stuff,
for
what
joining.
about the new BlackBerry Passport?
This concludes.
Is that the one that's a big square?
Yeah, with a physical keyboard.
Yeah.
Still,
Wait, not my drinks.
My radio announcer voice.
When are you gonna start streaming again?
I know, I'm really slacking.
We'll get on.
I really need to stream Destiny.
Oh my god.
You
Oh, I
should
did,
stream the PT.
I did that the other night. I did
You
that
know
on
what?
Twitch the other night. It was awesome.
You know what? Real quick, you guys have my word. When I launch Brand Rocket, I'm going to put more time into streaming my gaming.
sweet.
Because honestly,
Sorry.
I've had those moments at nighttime where I'm like, should I play Destiny or should I work on Brand Rocket? And I tell myself I should work on Brand Rocket because
Yeah.
that's a priority and get that website done. Because I've been working on it like here and there. So
Well, you're gonna make money off of that, so.
yeah, I'm
David, you ever heard of, before you go, have you ever heard of a company called Nutrient?
Nutrient?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I gotta send you a link. I do product testing for them. I gotta send you a link too. They'd love your reviews. They do a lot of cases, but they do like chargers, wall chargers. They do like car cigarette lighter chargers, stuff like that. If you go, they sell their stuff through Amazon. So the way they do it is like you pay $1 for shipping, and they just send it to you.
Okay.
So I get stuff like 3 times a week from them just for testing and like reviews.
Really?
Oh wow.
And it's not even video reviews. They just want you to write, like one paragraph about what you thought, what you like, what you didn't like, stuff like that. But I have to send you I gotta send you a link to sign up for their beta.
Actually, I got something somewhat similar from Wasabi Power. I don't know if you heard of them.
Oh.
They sent me 2 GoPro batteries.
What?
They sent me 2 batteries for my Canon Z4i. They sent me a dual battery charger for the GoPro, which is really cool. You just slip them in instead of charging one by one. And they sent me a car cigarette adapter to charge my batteries on the go.
That's
but
cool.
they did not want a video. They only wanted an Amazon review, like a paragraph.
Wow.
Yeah, these guys do the same thing.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm like, okay, why not?
You did that on your camping trip too, I think, about the whole.
Yeah.
I mean,
so now I have like 5 or 6 batteries. My D5. Just
I mean, if their primary thing is Amazon, though, that's gonna get them better. Amazon reviews are gonna be better for them than video reviews.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but when I buy a product on Amazon, I always scroll down to see what people are saying first.
Yeah,
of course.
By highest rating.
Amazon.
I'll send it to you via email.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Amazon's the new Walmart, so I try not to shop from them anymore.
I like Walmart, but Amazon's cheaper.
David got me hooked on Amazon.
And Prime and whatever, all that stuff. And now Pantry.
Oh yeah.
I don't do
It looks
Pantry.
like-
Yeah, it looks
I don't think
interesting.
it's here.
Do you have an Amazon link that like gives you a kickback every time someone buys something?
Yeah, I do.
Is it,
Actually,
where the hell do I find that at?
real quick before we leave, I think if you go to daviddefranco.com,
It's on there somewhere.
Amazon. Yeah, it automatically links you to Amazon with my code. So yeah, I have everything figured out. I'm good.
All right, cool. I'll just use that link.
Yeah, I don't really talk about it too much. I don't know why, but
Yeah, I didn't even know that. So every time someone buys something to that link, you get like a kickback.
yeah.
Probably
It's
because you caught so much shit doing the Patreon thing, and you're like, oh, the Amazon
Trust me,
wish
I
list
try
thing.
to
I'm like,
balance it out. People
like,
hate
nobody-
money.
nobody's holding a gun to your head to buy you shit on Amazon. So what the hell?
Well, a lot of people don't realize that like that doesn't cost them any extra. They're buying the same stuff at the same price. It's just a little bit of it goes to like this one dude or whoever, whatever the deal is. A lot of people don't really realize that, I guess.
Yeah, and I honestly don't really push it that hard. I mean, if I get something in the mail, it's not from my wish list usually.
The only time I hear you say anything about it is on the video where you're showing stuff off that you've gotten from there.
Yeah, since I want to give credit and where it came from and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, I just bookmarked that, so now anytime, and I buy shit from Amazon like 3 times a week, so
Nice, thank you.
you'll get a bunch of feedback from me.
Much appreciated.
I'm always on there, man.
But it really, actually, the best time to be an Amazon affiliate, if anyone else is interested, is now. Between now and Christmas.
Oh, no doubt.
People buy obviously a lot more stuff, and people click more ads on AdSense. So
I'm under my sister's Prime, so I get the free 2-day shipping too. That's why I use it so much.
that's just why I love content creation so much. There's so much to take advantage of in terms of opportunities and whatever. It's just a lot of fun. We'll get you Celestial Soundscape or whatever.
There we go.
Top result on Google.
Rolling in.
For space. No, that's a killer keyword. Anyway.
It's a long website.
You hear that?
That was me.
Oh God! Don't do that. I thought someone was like in the basement.
The cat scratched the
There's a
door.
little window down there where I always picture
yeah.
like zombies coming through, like walkers. Walking Dead. I watch a lot of zombie stuff. Tonight I just watched The Hills Have Eyes.
I just saw a woman run out of the bathroom at me in that stupid game, so.
Yeah.
Almost shot
right.
the camera.
I'm hoping to beat PT this weekend.
You might, like I said, you may end up having to Google it because it's kind of a convoluted process.
I'm tempted, but I've
Did you
looked
get
at
your
every.
dad to
I don't
try
understand
it?
what to look at next.
Do it.
I mean, I've looked at every object in the game, and I don't know what to look at next to trigger the next scare. Or
I don't know what you're. Well, there's sometimes it's a matter of you just have to keep going, and it'll trigger itself eventually.
Okay,
But
cool.
sometimes, like I said, I don't know where you're at, so
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain since you're in the same hallway.
I understand.
You just keep going through the door. You just keep doing laps.
I said I had a buddy who played it for about 2 hours and beat it, helped me get through it. So it only took me about 45 minutes or so.
I typically beat all the games I play nowadays. I don't really get lazy. For instance, Watch Dogs. I'm getting back into that now.
Is that game any good?
Destiny.
To me, it was, I don't know, I got bored with it. It's good, but it wasn't as good as like Grand Theft Auto 5. So.
Oh no, definitely not. Definitely.
Which is what I was kind of comparing it to.
Physics are better, and I mean,
it came out.
Physics. I love physics, but tonight I finished Act 3 in Watch Dogs, so
it's like a serious version of Grand Theft Auto.
All right, I'm not gonna bother then.
But it's all right.
The whole hacking aspect. I like.
I like that.
The online
the traffic lights and the steam pipes and stuff like that.
I mean, I only just got my PS4 like last Saturday actually. I got it, so I've had it less than a week. So I need to start building the game library.
And it's actually a lot of fun online.
Yeah, I gotta check it
Even
out.
though they cut the frames per second in half, but it's still fun.
Did you ever play Last of Us on PS3?
Yeah, I have that.
Oh, PS3, yeah.
From what I understand, it's obviously it's the same game, but it's just so, oh my god, amazingly beautiful on PS4.
Seriously, if there's one game to get you back into gaming, it's The Last of Us.
That's just such a great game.
It's great.
It is.
You know, I didn't get very far on PS3 either, so I could probably get the PS4 like reloaded one or whatever, and not feel like I already own this, so I'm gonna buy it again.
GameStop had a deal where if you traded in your PS3 version, you got the PS4 version for like $20.
Oh man!
When it first came out, but I don't know. They may still be doing it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
That's what I get on PS4.
That's cool.
Okay, guys, we really gotta sign off. Dan's like dying over here. So. This has been a lot of fun, so thank you to everyone.
Thank you, David.
This is my longest hangout yet, so.
1 month.
Sorry.
I think we should do this every month.
We should.
Seriously, I love having a co-host here, like someone physically to talk to right here, have drinks and whatever. Yeah.
I liked it better this time.
Yeah.
Sweet. It's because I was here.
Obviously.
I like being able to interact.
Over there.
Great jersey, guys.
You
You know what? Next time I'm coming down and I'll wear my spandex.
Oh god.
Good.
Oh god, no.
Alright guys, we're signing off. I'm gonna click stop broadcast. You will technically still see us. And then I'll end the hangout, but YouTube will end in a second, so I'll say bye to you twice. Anyway, guys, everyone watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Your support is awesome. Everyone's links will be right below, including Dan's and everyone else's. Right down here in the little thumbnails.
I feel special.
And it's been a lot of fun, and we will do this next month. I'm not sure of the date. It's usually the last week. Yeah. So, okay. Enjoy your
Good
weekend.
night, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night. Peace.